What the fuck? Do you guys know the only reason that isn't a hype train is because technically you guys subbed while I wasn't even live. That's how quick that was. That is how obscenely fast that happened. Good God. Jackman, thank you for the 8 months of tier 1, as well as Jake. Holy shit, thank you for the 33 months. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit. I think we're free of ad jail, or damn close to it. My word. I'll be a bit more chatty once the...
Matter of fact, they're all in the same complex. It's the Hammock Complex down on 3rd.
Oh, the Hammock District.
That's right.
There's a part of this stream that I think Jake will be very happy with. I'm not at liberty to discuss more than that. That's all I'm gonna say. Expedition 33 on the Ellie train. They say anyone with a sub a month longer simply dies. My God. Oh, goodness. Well then. I did this right before stream. I was always curious, how do the, like, screens in Trackmania and things like that function? And it turns out you can just fuck with them. It turns out you can just fuck with them, is what I learned today. And that's very entertaining for me and myself. Oh my goodness. I've dropped a fidget toy live on stream. That's embarrassing. You expect better out of your streamer. I know you guys want a streamer that is capable of hanging on to their fidget toys, and that's not something I'm willing to provide. You're going to get things flung across the room randomly because I was doing way too much with them, and you're going to like it, is what I've decided. I've decided that on your behalf. Also, I want to do a variant of this scene where, like, my model is on screen. I don't know how to do that. I have a few ideas of how to do that, but I couldn't pull it off immediately. I want to show you all something, if you'll join me, because this is not a loop. This is very literally the video game. Right as stream ended, I was sent this track. It's really something you need to see in the overhead. Yeah, so that's what we're working with tonight. That's what we're working with. I thought, perhaps foolishly, I thought my, like, 17 seconds or something would be like, why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy that's me? I really genuinely thought my 17 seconds would be like, that's pretty good. No. People really wanted to beat on my face. They've put so much time and energy into this, and now I need to destroy them. So that's what we're going to be starting with tonight. It's not all we're going to be doing, but I have a couple of things in mind. But on top of that, let me stop yapping and go ahead and ask, you guys got a howdy for me? Because I got a howdy for you. Hello, Silicene. Hello, Sticky. Master Jero. What? No, nothing. Don't worry about it. Jackman, welcome in. Jake, who's done a terrific stream today. Jake streamed like 8 hours today. So fucking proud of that guy, man. I'm so proud of that guy. Hello, Rye. Nimrod, welcome in. Pass. Losky. Level 1 Goblin. Heracles. People want to do what on your face? Nothing. It only takes a couple of seconds. It's a very quick map. Oh. Samu, welcome in. I have finished my coffee. I had a shower between then and now. Rightfully so, I must say. We're gonna go, whoopah. Because this is what we're looking at tonight. This is what we're looking at. I'm not even sure. Is it worth checking records? I mean, so I want to see how tight this is. I really don't think... Sticky, if you're out there, I'd like you to really deeply consider
Piranha.
the implications of your trigram being STI. Okay, now I'm threatening them with a gun. Hello, Sapido, welcome on in. Everyone, get your bloody hose in. It's Christmas, you need it. It's pretty much just driving. There's not really any sort of formal strat or anything. That is a very... that's actually a really good release. Shit. It's 0.2 faster. There's only one solution for it. There's only one solution for it, chat. I gotta drive. It's short for sticky? Yeah. Fuck. Anyway, how are we all? How you doing? Wednesday has been kind to me, chat. Fallout was on TV today. It was great. Sticky the Incredible. There it is. STI. Fantastic. That's the only thing it could mean. Doing it and doing it well. I'm certainly trying, Losky. Oh, fuck the tradition. Curse me to looping this for a million years. Hang on a second. It is Wednesday, my bugs. That soothed me so much it sent me to web fishing. Holy shit. We play Trackmania today? Yeah, we play Trackmania now. I've actually had a year's sub to this game for a while, but it was not a stream game for me for the longest time. I do not play much of it. I'm trying to change that. That's a clip, so I think this is automatically quite slow. Mm-hmm. If I'd known the trigger would auto-set, I'd have gone with Keko rather than Celestial. You can set it manually. It auto-sets, but you can also set it manually. You're not locked into anything. This is a jam? It's a bit of a jam, isn't it? Boogie Woogie Nights, my friend. Also, welcome in, Orion. I hope you're doing well. I have not been looking at the screen. I don't even know if I did the right line. I think I was just kind of aimlessly wiggling. I'm hoping that this is quick. I'm hoping that we can get this quick, because I don't want to be doing this all night. It's very possible that we will be, but I don't want to be doing this all night. Oh, goodness. Every Wednesday? Every Wednesday. Coffee Talk was good. I liked that game. It was cute. I've owned it for a very long time. I never ended up playing it. I'm not a big visual novel person. What difference is there in this line? I swear. Every Wednesday until you like it. I like the Wednesdays. I like the Wednesdays. I'm going to see the new Knives Out tomorrow, I think. Which I think would be entertaining. Apparently it's reviewing really well. Oh gosh, okay. Sorry, I'm afraid of insects. I am too, Raytail, it's true. Which I don't think I am, really. This would be a bad channel to run if I was. My word. So, we have a different BRB screen tonight. Forewarning to any Shadowman enthusiasts. Shadowman will not be present this evening. Shadowman will not be present. You can still do the redeem if you want to get music in. But there will be no Shadowman featured. I just figured out how I could have fit Shadowman in that scene just now. Bollocks. Way too late. Way too late. Think there's room for a tighter ring jump? I think there's always room for a tighter ring jump. Taking some annual leave for the holidays. We have talked long and hard about how Shadowman might need to be retired one day. He's been grooving since the 80s. My artwork? Yeah. Yeah. Frickadelli. It's on the big screen. It's on the freaking big screen. That's you. That's your name, except it's really pixelized on here. Fuck. It's like a Magic Eye poster. I just realized it's only visible from afar. Mom, I'm on TV. Welcome in. Had D&D and that was fun. Nice. You've been playing the same campaign for a long time, or it's like a new table kind of thing? Because I haven't played a tabletop in a hot minute. Welcome in, Zen. I hope you're doing well. Is it a break tap? I really don't want it to be a break tap because my PB is just full speed and hope. Like, this is more speed because of the break tap, but like... I think you gotta release super early. Maybe? It's weird. The jump is very strange. Ah! Zen! Tap them brakes? How dare you? Oogity boogity makes your mantis gay. Welcome in. Thank you for the 24 months, Zen. I apologize for the way that I've said that, but congratulations on the gay mantis. That is the latest sub badge until I actually update them. It's almost... If you think about it... Man... Good God. That's a long-ass time. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. So nice being 25. I woke up, didn't open my eyes yet, immediately hurt my neck. Losky, I'm 31. I haven't been able to walk for like 2 weeks. From just back pain. It'll happen to you, chat. It'll happen to you. A shorter arc, so to speak. What I'm thinking is I don't fully understand how jump physics work in this game. I think if I release early and then hold, I can keep the acceleration, but the jump will be low. Which I think is the goal. But if you release too early, I don't think you make it. I don't know. We'll see. So one of those gentle exercise helps things. I am not sure. I've mentioned a few times when talking about it, I've done some pretty reckless physical labor in my life. And if that has repercussions now, I would not be surprised. You're too sweet for me. I remember the second time I popped it this week. Yes, second time I popped it this week. I was resting against a wall in order to help myself stand. And I could, like, feel swelling in my back from it. I think that's what it is. I think it's... Okay. I think you release on the ramp and then hold. That's what I think it is. How's it been going, Ellie? I think it's been going spectacular, to be honest. I'm not sure when the last time we caught up was, Orion, but I think it's been real nice, honestly. I hope you've been well as well. I literally cannot complain about anything that's been going down for the past many months. Whoa, Oz is here. Holy shit, Oz is here. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug driving on a map of my own face. You can hold that against me if you want. You're allowed to. It's fair. It's fair. Welcome in, Oz. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. But welcome in, and I'd love to know how Oz's stream went. I'd absolutely love to know. You've got to be able to full speed it, I think. Hello, Minnow. Minnow, when are you playing Trackmania? It's so luck based on the clipping as well. I'll never forgive Sticky and Sil for what they've done to me. This will be the next hour of stream. Maybe it is a drift turn. I'd love to get like a Neo slide in there or something. I don't know if that would maintain speed better. Not really sure. But like, ideally that's what you do. Start off not knowing what to do, and 7 hours later of building things in Once Human. Still enjoy on Once Human? I had some friends that were nutty about it on release, but I haven't heard much since. I need a survival MMO sort of thing in my life, chat. I need one. I've been looking at Enginefall recently. Apparently Enginefall is quite good. Oh. Fucked up the jump. Okay. I don't think it's released on the ramp. I think it's released just as you get air. Well, 1 down, 2 to go. Sil has been defeated. Sticky is next. Maybe that's the idea. Go wide to build up more speed. Get a later gear. Does that make sense? Get a later gear so that this turn is safer? Would Sil ever steer you wrong? To be honest, no. To be honest, no. Ooh. We're coming for you, Sticky. Oh, man. Sorry that this is not the most entertaining content, but you've got to understand, if someone's going to have world record on my face, it's going to be me, right? This was a map made by Neon, played by Sil and Sticky, and it's my fucking face. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the self-care, Zumbo. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And I'll hydrate in a mere moment in your honor. And for the moment, also been playing a lot of games and totally haven't gotten back into BG3. Of course not, of course not. I'm keen for custom stuff in BG3. I know there's modding. I want to see like Neverwinter Nights style custom campaigns. That's what I want to see in BG3. I reckon that could go kind of nuts. Crucifies my enemy. Waiting for BG4 so I can play 3. That's the way to do it, to be honest. However I persist, that's the way to do it, Sambo. Well, we'll try to keep the vibes chilling here for you. We'll try to keep the vibes nice and chilling here for you. That's the best I can offer, and that's what I'll do. I don't know how I feel about BG3. The more I look back on it, the more I'm like, that didn't feel much like a Baldur's Gate game. I can't say I didn't enjoy it. But it's so odd, it's so strange looking back on it. Maybe because I played it I only ever played it co-op, is the thing. Keep in mind, I never played Baldur's Gate 3 solo, and I'm led to believe the companions are basically the entire game. Like, if you don't have companions, it's not really interesting. Which I get, I guess. Angie, welcome in. Saw a cool bug today? Oh. Flattery will get you everywhere, Zen Tractor. There's a tiny green spider the same color as leaves, so it was hidden until it was on my red shirt and very noticeable. You're going near dangerous new insects wearing a red shirt? I don't view you as expendables, then. You gotta be careful, okay? That's kind of cool, though. I like that. I kind of like that. What if, to spite people, I just started doing my attempts to the right? I've never even checked if the map's symmetrical. I never even thought. I mean, I assume it is. We're gonna find out in a week's time. Neon put like a little stairway directly to the finish somewhere for himself. Do have coffee and donuts to chill though? Can't be too bad then, huh? I just had a really nice iced coffee. I've been fucking around. Dusk would be so proud of me. I've been fucking around with my coffee machine recently. Changing the grind size, the amount just a little bit, tamping a little bit less, things like that. And I think my coffee tastes better than ever. Which is a nice way to be. Really want donuts now? Yeah, you and me both. I haven't had donuts in a hot minute. Not like plain cinnamon donuts anyway. I've had, if I said like donuts that were essentially cake, do you guys know what I mean? Maybe it is a drift. I don't know. It feels a lot easier to get attempts going with a drift. Cake donuts? The very same. Those are tasty. They're tasty, but also, like, they don't hit the donut spot. You know, they don't activate the donut part of my, like, pleasure center. Donut, for me, means plain-ass cinnamon donuts, maybe even a little dry. They do not fill the same role. Thank you, Zed. Thank you. You found the joke that I was circling, but could not feel out. It's going to come down to just having more speed, and for that I need to not brake tap, which is so frustrating. Gonna have to get lucky. Do you need to raid and run for the noms? No worries, Oz. Thank you for coming across. I appreciate you. Get some food. Look after yourself, girl. Oh, God. Very easy to go around in a circle, donut, and miss the sauce. Jam. Mmm. So we've all just got donuts on the mind, right? I was in a panic today, Chad. I was in a panic today because I was like, man, I've got a great BRB scene idea. And I made it, and it was fine. And then about 10 minutes before stream, I went, I have a way better idea for it. Almost. I like a good yeasty boy, as I call donuts that rise. Oh, yeasty boys. You gotta fight for your right to pastry. I see. I see. Hello, Herbsy. How you doing, hon? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me hydrate. I've missed that self-care for so long. The donuts with attitude. I like that. You guys know I used to work as a baker. I used to make the donuts. I used to make the bread. That was the thing I did, chat. Oof. I arrived at the perfect time, I'd say. Yeah, the credits have already rolled, basically. You're just in time to see Nick Fury invite me to the Avengers. I'm missing the finish. Ouch. No wonder I keep hanging around. I love Bread. Bread is also my brother's nickname, and has been since he was a child. So maybe you're just really a big fan of my brother, I don't know. That's possible. This is so maxed, man. Oh my god. It's 17 seconds of holding accelerate. I hate it here. Welcome in, by the way, Nora. And Luna, hello. Hi. I think we need like a straight up new strat. I'm gonna try a few things. Namely, like, fucking with my lines to see if it changes, like, where the gear timings are. Something like that. The problem is clipping. The main problem is clipping on that second turn. And if you can somehow dodge that entirely... I don't know. I don't know. Uber bug time. If there was some plastic around here, I'd give it a shot, to be honest. Neon's finest creation deserves nothing less. The weird thing is, clipping is like... If you're lucky, it just doesn't happen. Like, if you're lucky, you can just clear this gap and you just don't clip. I love clipping. Have some great albums. I love Clippy. Really nice paperclip. Oh. I can't believe I've committed to this. I can't believe it. Could be good. Timing that jump is so rough. So basically, if you're wondering what's going on, I think like upwards momentum and forwards momentum on the jump are both linked to accelerate. So you can sort of imagine kind of like deflating a balloon. That's the input control you have. So you need to do the correct amount of it as you fly, because otherwise you have to sort of drop in, which is very slow. The little bump is really annoying. It is. This, full disclosure, this map was made as a complete joke. But I also truly believe that if anyone has to have the world record, it has to be me. I would feel unfulfilled if it wasn't me. I'm gonna go ahead and say this for every track Neon builds. If Neon builds a track, I'm gonna get world record on it. Don't care. Don't care. This is my committing to the bit. Oh. Also, Hanatoro, welcome in. Hi. I'll hydrate on your behalf in a moment, I swear. Oof. I blame Sticky. That's fair. We're doing all of this for 0.033, by the way, or something like that, right? Doesn't drifting on a jump reduce vertical momentum? So you're saying hold brake as we go... Oh. I haven't tried that, Luna. Let's give it a shot, eh? Like, this is a good attempt. Let's hold brake as we go up. Like, accelerate and brake. That actually could be the secret sauce. That's not bad. The annoying thing is not being able to convert your actual, like, forward momentum into the ring because of the size and position of the jump. It throws you up, right? So it doesn't matter how well you do the rest of the map, so long as your jump is good. It's really weird. It is sort of an interesting paradox that Neon has made for all of us. We love Trackmania. That we do. That we do. I'm actually a big... I'm probably getting another 12 months of club access at the start of the year. Bugger it. I'm down to be a Trackmania streamer. It sounds funny, man. It sounds very funny that I could just be a Trackmania streamer for a while. I'm very entertained by that idea. It's kind of like a couple years back, I only played Dead by Daylight. I did an entire month of only playing Dead by Daylight. And there are actually people from that era that were like, wait, are you not like a DBD player? And I, not really. Oh. Space Mania or Track Mantis? Track Mantis is what you wear on your day off. You're wearing track bands, you know? Oh shit, Warframe music. I remember that actually. Oh shit. God, that would have been a hot minute ago. That was back when I was grinding flashbang saves. Back when the timing for flashlight saves, and specifically flashbangs, because they had inbuilt delay, was like pinpoint. And I remember my record was 4 flashbang saves in one game, and I thought it was the best thing in the world. I was so proud of myself for that. Or maybe creeping out of there early to get tires down faster? Ugh. First track in Trackmania Nations forever goes the fastest way without bugs to clear it is to drift the jump, killing vertical, and instead hitting the ground sooner to go faster. My problem is, I think if we kill too much vertical momentum, which is a good idea, we're not going to reach the ring. I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm just really scared to, maybe we could air brake into... I've got an idea. We're going to hold both. I'm going to hold accelerate whilst we air brake the entire way. That's what we're going to do. Ooh. God, Nations Forever is a throwback. Do you guys ever play like one of the older Trackmania games? I think I played a bunch of Stadium back in the day. I think it was Stadium. Oh no, it would have been Nations. I definitely played some Nations too. If you have enough speed, you can skip the clip. We've got a clip skip, as it were. But you specifically need good speed for it. Ugh. Last time I remember being in one of your streams, you were playing an indie about painting. I reckon that was Passepartout. I still have folders full of art I did for people on request for Passepartout. So it's probably that. Oh, damn, that would have been like over a year ago now, I think, alright. Holy shit. Old timer. No, I love getting nostalgic over streams, to be honest, because I sometimes forget what we've played and when we've played it. To be real, I've been doing this nearly 4 years now. You know, I checked out my Steam. Oh, hang on. This is something we can talk about. Have you guys checked your Steam replay? I want you guys to guess how many games I played this year. How many games did I play this year? I posted it in the Discord, so some people already know. How many games do you think I played? Keeping in mind, I don't play anything I don't stream. One bagillion, good guess, good guess. 420, also good guess. 666, I see, I see. Ugh. Some good guesses. Rematch. Fiesta Fathom, Trackmania, Rat Climber, and Rat Memory. Those are the only 4 games. I didn't say what was nominated for Game of the Year, Zen. I said how many games did I play? So I played over 340 new games this year. And again, I'll reiterate, I don't play games that I don't stream. 340. I don't stream every day of the year, but if I did, and I stretched them out to 1 game per stream, that's almost a game for every single day of the year. Now, content-wise, it doesn't add up to that, obviously, but... It's done. I have world record on my own face. We're going to zoom back out. Yeah, no, the 340 thing is very redeeming for me as someone that, like, I occasionally get the feedback of, oh, you're playing Rematch again? Yeah. Yeah. I need like a game sometime. I need to slow down every now and then. Oh, fuck. One more time on the big screen. Show it to me. Show it to me. One more time on the big screen. I know I don't care about track of the day. I don't care about the community hubs. Do you know what I care about, chat? It's not going to show up, is it? It's not going to show up, is it? Right when I draw attention to it, it's just going to disappear. It's going to leave me for dead. Well, I don't even want to see it now. The last thing I want to see on this billboard is me. Fuck! And with that, we move into what I actually want to do this evening. Unless someone steals my world record again. Which is... Also, I think that time could go down kind of far, to be honest. I just downloaded the game to try and find the map to beat your record. Jake, unironically, do it. That is a very low technical skill map. I reckon a lot of people could have a lot of fun with it. Kind of reminds me of like an AO8, where like the concepts are real simple, you know? My guess was the closest. It was, Jero, it was. You need to slow down every now and again, you say, while you're playing Trackmania? Ah, a Kekel map. Oh, God. Please tell me this is Magnet. It's not Magnet, is it? Midi! Good morning! Were you the one that... Could someone clap a bunch? Could someone clap? I don't know, I think my lights are off. Can I get someone clapping? Yeah, okay, I guess they're not clapper lights. That's a shame. I guess they're not clapper lights. Fuck. I can't see anything on a good day and you're throwing this at me? Well, author times 26. That's not impossible. Ain't it fun living in a free world? Ah! Do you need club access to play the custom maps? I think so, Jake. Unfortunately, I think so. Piranha. So one counts, right? That looks like a clapping. We were discussing our favorite birds the other night, and I introduced people to the red-tailed black cockatoo. Which I always forget is, like, it's a pretty... Yeah, you probably don't know that bird if you don't live here. Sorry, hold up. The podium is just Blair Witching in the corner. Alright. Big bird too. A massive bird, honestly. Some reason that reminds me of a shoot in the dark map of Ultra Kill. Ooh. This reminds me of a game I never got to play, which I bought, and it has Friends Pass, so I have literally no excuse not to play it. And I'd like to invite some people present right now to play it with me at another date. Midnight Murder Party. It's a game where the map kind of looks like this. You all have flashlights and pistols, and that's the entire game. That is the entire game. Know about bin chickens? Ah, yes, the ibis. Feel bad for the ibis. The ibis is notorious as, like, kind of a messy bird. Specifically because we've eradicated a lot of its, like, home environment here. It kind of sucks and is a downer, but, like, you gotta love the ibis, chat. They're a majestic-ass creature. Thinking of grabbing that for PS5, Crossbay, I believe so. That, fun fact about that Jake specifically, that is by Velen, makers of Knockout City. No! Was so good too. Love the ibis, love the ibis. Sounds funny as hell. It's a proximity chat voice as well, with like always on mics, so that's part of the appeal. Find your friends before they find you. We used to play hide and seek in the dark. Was that am I just too country brained, or is that like a thing other people did? We would go like hide in the bush at night for hide and seek. And the goal was, if you're about to be found, to jump scare the living daylights out of the person catching you. Is that normal? Was I a weird kid? You can say yes, it's fine. Ow. Used to do that in the oval outside my place. Oh shit. Still, I knew we were so alike. I reckon I can get this author. Hey, I'll take it. By 0.7 too. I actually thought it would need to be a sub 26 to be an author, but... Alright, nice. It's always a mad rush to find the blackest clothing you owned. It's like we were all practicing breaking and entering, right? Oh, goodness. That's normal, right? Yeah, that's normal, Ryan, sure. No, I know... Especially as like a country kid, you're aware of the fact that like... a lot of the shit you do for entertainment is kind of weird by most people's standards. This is a wood sprint? Where's the wood? Ooh. Okay. Why is the Goosebumps theme playing? What have I done to this playlist? Do you have to like air brake as soon as you hit this? No. Do you need to be fast enough to get that flip, I guess? Okay. You're the boss. I love the part of this song that treats a dog barking like an instrument. That's my favorite part. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, never mind, we're good. This one's my fault? Is it actually Athena? That's so funny. Oh shit, Sticky! Sticky, I got it back! Sticky, I got it back. Welcome in, by the way. Shit, author time, let's go. I want you to know it was a valiant effort, my friend, but the face is mine. Welcome in. For those of you that aren't following Sticky, I don't actually know if Sticky wants to be streaming necessarily. I've watched Sticky do Rack Climber PBs. I watched Sticky play a bunch of Trackmania. I believe it's mostly for record keeping, but follow Sticky. Cool member of the community and someone I'm quite fond of. I'll go so far as to say someone I'm quite fond of. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use I'm going to kill you. I hit random and it took me back into Neon's map? Did it actually? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Well, back to this, everybody. Back to this. Yo, Phantom, how you doing? And I forgot to say hi to you, Athena, but I do hope you're doing well. Gosh. Everyone's here tonight. What a wonderful vibe. Ah. Why do people want the record on my face so badly? Just let me have it. I've been good. You'll love 100 gex? I do love 100 gex. Considering if I pay $30 to attempt this map, Jake, get in my club. We'll play a bunch of Trackmania together. I reckon it'll be a bunch of fun. If it's your cup of tea, anyway. If it's your cup of tea. Speaking of 100 gex. This will do the trick. Dark Souls looks different today. Looks the exact same to me, to be honest. Slow. Been playing this map literally all evening, and I may be bowing out before I go mad. It's rough, isn't it? Getting the 17.6 I did just now took probably, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. But I think at this point, getting lower than that is going to be quite miserable. I think actually increasing it from here on out is going to be rough. So thank you for what you've blessed us with, Sticky. No, I'm being a jerk. I'm kidding. Just delighted to see like a leaderboard with my friends on it, to be honest. That makes me happy. The airtime at the end matters so much. So how are you doing your end time? Because I'm just feathering accelerate. I'm sort of like tappa tappa tappa. It's that first corner that gets me every time and I can't do it consistently. So the logic I'm finding with the first corner, I'm going to walk myself through it because I also need to find consistency with it. The logic I'm finding is the faster you're going, the more gap you can accept. So if you have a good line with a bunch of speed, you actually can go, you can just sort of drive on the air. If you don't have that, which is common because of the gear up being really awkward here, you need to go wide as you can in order to make that turn happen, which means you kind of need to steer clear on like a little bit of a back and forth like this and then in. And it's rough and it's not fun. Or at least for a time that is purely based off feeling. Oh, so you're full sending it as well. You're like releasing to lower the car and then just full sending it. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, it's slow. Machete, welcome in. An old man windbreaker. Hello. You go have a mark from my stick, from my stick, my stick, my stick. My stick is better than bacon. You know what I want to see? I want to see Neon do a V2 of this map with like obstacles and alternate routes. I want to see this strange competition we have evolve onto like a more full map. I think that would be very fun. Can't believe I'm missing. Shit. Also, I'd love to like see the map as well. That would be a benefit if there was lights. Not bad. It's taking me 1.5 hours to shave off 0.08. Yeah, it can be like that. It honestly, I think I'm a bit too kind of accustomed to it. Honestly, I thought 17.9 was going to be like, that's hard to beat. No one's going to go for that. I genuinely felt that way last night. Did I just clip twice? Dear Jesus. You gonna pay extra for improved visibility? How do I pay more money to get high beams? Or like the big annoying ass spotties that people drive around with? I think that would have been decent too. Left is superior, just for that. Renegade Wader. Hello, Lucy. God, it doesn't feel like the same route. It's so weird how that works. It doesn't feel like the same route. Can you just set it to daytime? You could in the editor, yeah. But this is not my map, unfortunately. Reckon 16.5 is possible. Oh, don't say that. I don't think I can do right side. I think I've got a side preference, chat. I think I got a side preference. Unless... That would have been such a good time too. Okay. I just did? Tell me it's not. Tell me it's not. Tell me it. No. 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 Okay, it's still 17.68. That's fine. I just realized this is by 0.04. Fuck that. Oh, goodness. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. You scared me for a second, Sil. Like how you're moving so it looks like you're tilting with the controller. I'm using... Fuck, I should have made my stream title, I'm using tilt controls. Oh, good luck, babe. Hey, weird statement. I think right is better. I actually unironically think right is better. I could not tell you why I feel that way. I could not tell you. I'm sorry for the slander. Sorry for slander, but I genuinely feel that way and I don't know why. I've yet to PB with it. Don't get me wrong. I've yet to PB with it. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. Throwing a boogie bomb in this chat? Do it, Losky. Get us jamming. There's so much muscle memory that's being undone right now. If I had to guess why it feels better, it's because of the nature of using your left thumb on left stick. You kind of have a bit more fluidity control when you're pushing to the right, rather than pulling to the left. Does that distinction make sense? That may not even be how other people feel. Did you just get scammed? You got scammed. Miku! Me, baby. Shit. There's a very specific point on the right at the beginning where there's no gap, but I can only feel it because of vibration. I do not have vibration on. You've got information that I don't have, Sil. What I think would be so funny is if there's a secret route. I know there's not. This was made as a bit. This was made as a joke. There's not a secret route. But what if there just was like a hidden finish? Wait. Wait. Alarm? Hang on. Wait. I did just think. Oh god. Oh no. What if though? So that should just be on. Okay, there is no hidden finish. I'm delighted to say Neon did not fuck us that hard. There is no hidden finish, okay. Okay. That's good. Could have been bad for a second there. So if you like there's a better time within me, but I've been playing over 2 hours already. Search the outskirts for secrets. Are we gonna turn Neon into like a mapper? Is that what's happening? Are we like reverse engineering a map maker? Because I think that's what's happening. That's so funny. Maps? We like them, Angie. Man, I'm like... I've gotten an author time on every random map we've done tonight. Like, they're all good maps on the randoms, but I gotta grind my face. I have to grind my face. You don't understand. That's a map, alright? A Trackmania map, no less. Trackmania 2020 map. Confirmed. I have many maps for sale. They will not lead you to treasure. They will lead you elsewhere. Some might say astray. Some might say abroad. But here's the thing. They'll never lead you to the truth. Getting a lot of mileage out of this my face joke. When someone does this for you, you've got to roll with it. Okay. Funk overload. Fuck. Rousey, welcome in. Have you seen my face today, Rousey? Maybe I'm lying about right side. It feel... I don't know. I have so much more muscle memory for this. I feel like the way your car lands is even different when you go to the right. Maybe you need some Need for Speed? Oh, I've got a Need for Speed. But the thing is, I've been left wanting. Did you notice? Did you know gaming? The tiny gaps are so killer. I love the fact there's no way Neon could have known this was happening. It's not possible. This was made, just so you guys know, Neon made this so he could get an achievement. That is the only reason this map exists. That is the literal only reason this map exists. I might have lost it, man. I might need to come back. See, that's the one thing you don't want, is having to, like, drop in. Pink billboard blinds me? Ah, it's true, it's true. Next map in the daytime. Let's make it happen. I do want to play around with the editor at some point. I remember having a lot of fun with it back in the day. I wish, Luna, I wish. I do have fun. I mean, I don't think I want to do it now. I don't know when I want to do it. I will put this out there, and I will say this so that you guys hold me to it. I will submit Rat Climber to GDQ. I'm saying this now so that we have some record of me being like, I'm going to do that. I don't think it'll get in. I also think it'd probably be more like a hotfix kind of thing. I don't think that's going to be on a stage or anything, but like, I will submit Rat Climber to GDQ, and whatever happens, happens. So sad. Everyone clip that? It's okay. It's more than enough that I've just sort of put the thought out there, you know? And it's not just a thing I'm dwelling on. For those that don't know, GDQ is Games Done Quick. It is a charity, it is a non-profit charity speedrunning event that's been going on for, like, at this point, decades, right? Heard your Rat Climber explanation that day, and it really sounded like a GDQ segment. That's what I'm trying to practice. There's a redeem for fully commentated Rat Climber run, and there's a little part of me that uses that as practice. it's not just, wouldn't it be funny if I commentated Rat Climber like it was GDQ? It's also like, I need to practice so that I can say these things whilst also executing a run. Because I would love, love, love to show people that weird little world we all live in, where the rats reign free. Huh. Had a weird thought. Maybe there is a way to rotate the car. What if we span off the final ramp and approached ass first, as I do all my problems? Be so funny if Ellie set a world record at GDQ by accident. The most likely result is I'd have to cheese some of the skips to keep the run going. If I had to guess, a fully valid run live while commentating seems unlikely. That would be very impressive. It's done. It is now 0.010 faster. Once more, look upon my kingdom. Look upon my beautiful kingdom. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Hey. Who goes there? Jackman, this would have been helpful to see through the night earlier. Holy shit. Oh, man. On to the quick maps, everybody. Let's go. I will return to this in 2 weeks. Exactly 2 weeks? Oh, yeah, shit, because you're coming my way soon, aren't you? What the? Fun mapping 121. I think this is like a weird climb, right? The Ratatouille run from GDQ 23. I may have been there for that, to be honest, Frikadelli. I watch basically every GDQ for as much time as I can. This is gonna be awkward. So you need to be... Okay, I think what it is you need to be like on this rail and then hippity hop at the end there. Leaving the house at 5 a.m. Well, shit. Well, shit. I know what to do, it's just really awkward. So you need to like land 2 wheels up there. Drive the corner. I also recommend Flushed Away. Flushed Away had a really good GDQ. You need to go like 2 wheel until the corner and then flip. This is a map for the sickos. It is. I fully understand what to do. But also that author time is fucking cooked. Like, not this. This is... I don't think that works. I don't think you can do it from there. I think you need specifically 2 wheels up. Oh. Recommending Flushed Away to watch on the plane. Yeah, that too. Am I overthinking this? Almost definitely. I don't want to check the replays. I don't think there's any way to overwalk. Like, you can't... Okay. This doesn't work, right? Just to confirm. Oh, shit. Actually, it might. If we nose down hard enough, we might, like, bounce up and... Yes! Actually, that might work. And that would be quicker as well. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Just like that. Please! How do you keep speed? How are you meant to keep speed? Hey! Okay, I'm really happy with that, actually. I really did not think that was gonna happen. Fuck yeah. Dude, it's a good night, apparently. It's a second accident by Lichfang. Alright. Oh shit, I gotta do ads. Let's do like one little run through with this. It's 27 seconds. Theoretically, I can just beat this and then... Theoretically, right? Was this a bug slide? Can you even bug slide on road? I genuinely don't know. That's my ad reminder. And that's a gold medal. All right, I'm gonna press ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. Exclamation mark ads if you're curious about that. Twitch is weird, and that actually is kind of how it works. Oh my god, the Moth is here. Moth, I'm literally just about to play ads. Moth, I'm just about to play ads. I'll have you know. You guys, you know what? If you're coming across in that raid, I want to hear how much you love advertisement. How much you love to see commercials for products and companies in your area. No, I'm kidding. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug encouraging you to follow Very Butter. Butter is an absolute inspiration to me on Twitch. I'm a very, very big fan of them and their content. And they've also recently come back from quite a long hiatus, so please do support Butter. Butter's fantastic, spectacular, wonderful, just the best, and is also another insect from space. So if that's the thing that you like about this channel, you're probably going to be pretty happy in Butter's chat as well. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all are doing well. I hope Final Fantasy IX was cool to you this evening. We did interrupt our search for a beloved child for the ads and also words on stream. Dude, I have such a good BRB screen tonight. Oh, wait until you see it. Holy shit. Subs? It's nothing but the truth. Nothing but the truth. I am going to throw you guys to ads. I know they suck if you're like, this is a brand new streamer. I don't want to sit through ads or anything like that because I don't give a shit. That's 100% valid. I need to press ads so that I kill pre-rolls for everyone else coming in and make sure this doesn't happen again, basically. So I'm going to put you guys on commercials. Sorry to do it, but welcome in, and if you do hang around, know that you're supporting the stream, and I appreciate you, and you will receive a kiss on the head when ads conclude. See you shortly. Maybe able to guess what the surprise BRB screen is? Well, I think we know what it is, but there's very specifically a presentation that I thought of right at the end. Zidane's trans powers. Hang on, I need to know more. I need to know more. Can you get this without release? Like, can you just... Oh, you can. Alright, can you bug slide on road? Yes. How do you do a good bug slide, though? Like a good one? I don't know that that's actually good, because I feel like the grip is bad. Zidane going girly pop mode? Hell yeah. That's the dream. I bit the bullet. Jake's in. Jake, I need you to do something. This is very urgent. I need you to go to clubs, right here on the main menu. I need you to search, and I need you to type Mantis command. And you're going to join this club, and I want to get you in here. The track is inside here. So once you're in the club, the track is in here. Let me know. In Final Fantasy IX, when they limit break, they go into trans mode. Oh, yes, trans mode. Yes, I forgot. Holy shit, I forgot about trans mode. Man, that's been a hot minute. Error. Error. I know what it is now. It's the Spanish dub of the Simpsons movie. Los Simpsons, yes. Los Simpsos. What did I just do? Oh, it's just freaking out because I'm using my thingy. Zidane has never met a homosexual, and if you're a member of this chat, neither of you. There's a spam of the day called the bobbining. Fuck. That sounds really bad. Okay. Why rally? Why rally in the bob? Why would this be happening to me? I've been good. I've been like a good person. In a general sense. Fuck, I'm doing Tony Hawk's grinds. Good god. Feel like this is not a map that requires good bobsleigh. This map requires really bad bobsleigh. Or this. This could also happen. I hate the Tony Hawk's grind. My internet died? Oh, shit. 07's for Butter's fucking modem. Mine too? I think it's a Twitch problem. Oh, God. There's a Twitch problem? Twitch? I'm live streaming on Twitch? So is this like... Why rally? What are the secrets of the rally? Mine got all fucky for a second. I hope that's not me. I have no drop frames, so I think I'm good. Mine's fine. Good to hear. Good to hear. Scary, though. Sorry, I'm checking a few things, making sure we're chill. We seem to be. Twitch might have died. It's been a bit weird recently, hasn't it? That has happened to me. It makes sense. No, I think we're chill. I think we're chill. Okay. Just making sure we're all good. Just got a gold medal. Let's go.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Chicken treats of baconary boxes. I need Jake in my club right now. Oh, I just realized I've lost that random map, haven't I? I could go back to it. I could. I could do lots of things, you know, theoretically. Hold up a second. To any Final Fantasy knowers, is 9 a good first Final Fantasy? Yes. I only played 14 before. Okay, it depends on what you want. Ice NASCAR. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. So I personally think the pixel era for Final Fantasy is really good. It reaches its sort of peak culmination in, I would say, 4, 5, 6. I personally am someone that thinks Final Fantasy IV is really good. I think Final Fantasy IV is a great, fairly generic, obviously, but a very, very good pixel Final Fantasy. Some people swear by starting with 1 and 2 and things like that, and I think there's a reason to want to go back to them. I don't think you should start with them. They're objectively very clunky and not very good. I strongly recommend, if you're interested in getting into the pixel era, 4 is very simple, easy to bite off, good fun. And it has my very favorite edgy, no one understands him boy, Kain. No one understands Kain. No one does. He's too edgy. It's just D&D, they had spell slots. Yeah, exactly, Butter, exactly. So I think 4 is a really good entry point for the Pixel series. If you want more than that, like that sounds a little too simple. 5 and 6 are right there, and they're phenomenal games. 5, maybe less so. I like 5. I know a lot of people that say 6 is like the peak of that era. I'd agree with that. I'd agree. So again, 4 is very simple. 5 is fun. 6 is probably the best it gets in that era. Then you have 7. I don't think I need to overstate like how important 7 was to like gaming and stuff. It has the mainstream appeal. It's everywhere. You probably know all the characters already. 7 is a very good and emotional game, and it's fantastic. It's also very early 3D. If that's unappealing, you can move on to 8. 8's fine. I don't know. It's prettier. 8's prettier, I will say that. I don't necessarily know that 8... I don't think 8 is better than 7. And then you have what I think is one of my favorites is 9. I think 9 is really up there. I could tier list all of these games very easily. But I actually think 9 is underrated. I think 9 is deeply underrated as a game. Final Fantasy VII was bigger in Spain than in most other countries. Ah, so you're well aware, I see. Why was 6 afraid of 9? 6, 7? Wait, 6, 7? Not 6, 9. 6, 7. I should have said 6, 7. Fuck. Just makes sense. Then, if somehow that's still not appealing to you and you haven't seen anything that's caught your eye, Final Fantasy X is... I'm gonna think very carefully before I say this. No, I'm gonna say it. I think 10 is as good as the series gets. I think 10 is as good as Final Fantasy has ever or will ever be. I think 10 is a phenomenal game. I would be very surprised. Here's the thing. It's such a beloved series that even people that have different favorites in the series, I think I could say that. I think 10 is the best Final Fantasy. And most people would be like, yeah, you know what? That's fair. I think a lot of people would be like, yeah, no, that sounds about right. I don't think there is a wrong favorite in Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? Most interested in 9 because the characters? I like 9. It's got that kind of like weird fairy tale appeal that I'm very fond of. Am I overthinking the ice slides? Is this just... No, this is awful. This is horrible. Also, welcome in Cars and Kel. We're talking Final Fantasy. Oh, goodness. Now, full disclosure about the Final Fantasy games, I have a bit of a weird opinion on them because I watched my brother play almost all of them. I've only finished a handful of Final Fantasy games myself. But if you know anything about the series, a lot of what makes those games so memorable is the music, the cinematics, the characters, the emotion. It's not a ton about what the gameplay is. Sometimes the gameplay is just serviceable, you know? So maybe my favorites are a little different than some people's. As an enjoyer of 14th List expansion, I've also been loving seeing where the inspirations references came from. This is a big thing that I've heard from a few people. Because I don't know how 9 and 14 connect, but it's very cool to hear. And I appreciate that perspective. Only time you get heated if you say 2, 8, or 13. I could see where someone's coming from with 8. I could see where someone's coming from with 8. When you say 2, this is going to sound really dumb still, but technically there is different numbers for the games. When you say 2, do you also mean 4? Or do you mean, like, Western World 2? Wait, no. Because I know it's really silly. Early on in the series, like, 4 and 6 are also 2 and 3 in a weird way. I don't quite remember how this was released in the, I mean, 2 is in 2. Yeah, that's fair then. That's totally valid. Totally valid. I hate this map. This is awful. I want to go back to the capybara now. I want to return to the capybara, please. But yeah, that would be my recommendations. I think 4, 5, and 6, if you are a big-time sort of early Nintendo fan, like you love those clunky-ass pixels, and do try to play them in their original state. I'm not a big fan of many of the remasters or anything like that. Thank you for clarifying. It does sound silly, J-Ro, but believe it or not, that's actually a thing. I think it's because the original Final Fantasies weren't translated, right? Is that what caused it? This has been... I learned this fact like 20 plus years ago. I don't fully remember. But basically, Final Fantasy 4 and 6 were released as 2 and 3 in Western areas at one point in time. Pixel Remasters reordered them. 2 was 4 and 3 was 6. Yes. Yes. So Final Fantasy 2 means 2 different games, technically. Which is really silly, but yeah. I gotta... You know what? I need to check my territory real quick, because I feel like people are grinding. I'm scared. There's a Jake on the board! Ah, let's fucking go. Alright. Jake's in chat. We got him. Another one rides the bus. I want to go back to Capybara. I was having fun with that track the other night. I actually really enjoyed it. I'm just not good at it, you know? 1, 2, and 3 are so much better than in the remasters, though. They're actually playable, and 3 is a decent game. If you're talking like... Yeah, okay, if we're talking like actual 1, 2, and 3... Yeah, I would actually somewhat agree. I do think there is something to be treasured about the original states those games came in. But that's more of a video game archivist part of me talking. Maybe less a fan, and more just like a person that... I feel like games should be appreciated in the form they originally took, in some ways. I hope that's a fair and balanced take. Did Ace Combat? There's no way, right? Ace Bombat? Hang on a second, that's not anything. Okay, what about just Ace? What do we got in here for that? Oh, we can sort by awards. Fuck yeah, I didn't know. Wait, can we? No, it just shows us that. Okay. People love a good bit of Ace. Face Down, Grass Up by Bacon Patroller. Well, search Australia. You know what that'll be, right? You know what that'll be. I'm coming for that score. I'm so scared that we're going to have a Jake World record by the end of this. Fuck, I love... This is going to sound really weird. I love when games become communal. This happened with Deceive as I gradually turned all my friends onto it. This happened with Dead by Daylight as I introduced some people to it. I'm very much enjoying this narrative we have here. Of people slowly and steadily... Oh, it happened with Warframe too, actually. Slowly and steadily getting into Trackmania. Because I feel like this is one of those games that, like, it's fun casually, it's fun professionally, it's fun whatever you do with it. And the more people we get in, the funnier it's going to be. This is slow, but I mean... First finish of the night, I guess. I don't make the risky! Oh. Welcome back, Angie. Really sad I came into the community as Deceive shut down, because I really wish I could play it with folks. I've thought about... I've hosted a private match for it once, and the way people reacted to playing it on ping made me genuinely too depressed to continue playing it. For reference, I played that game at what I personally think was a pretty high level on international ping for like quite a while, because there were Australian servers, but they were never full enough to be played. So I played that game on 200 ping for like the year or so that I played it, something like that. Got very good at it, had a great time. And I did one private match with people in the community on Australian servers, and the amount of people that were like... So, I was the only person with good ping. The first time ever. And the community had, like, you know, the 200 ping that I'd been playing with up until then. And the amount of people that were like, this is unplayable, this is awful, I hate this. I just had this, like, yeah, well, that's how I play every game. Yeah. It really put in perspective what I was sort of dealing with. Made me go, yeah, okay. I think I'm done. It makes sense, Angie. We had our car's battery go flat because we weren't using it when Jules broke their foot. I always want to say leg. I don't know why I always want to say leg. What was your ping? I was playing a melee-focused character in a Twitch shooter at, I believe, 200 ping consistently. And fun fact, if you look at the leaderboards overall for that game, I'm like 3rd best in the world on that character. Which is incredibly funny when you think of the fact that I'm on 200 ping competing at that level. Oh, goodness. Foot is leg? How could you say something so brave and so true? This is the worst ice slide I've ever done in my life, by the way. Speaks to your skill. It speaks to a game that didn't have skill-based matchmaking as well. I've mentioned this before. If you think a game like Dead by Daylight is balanced around, you know, whoever brings the strongest items wins, my god, you should have been there for Deceive. You could bring one-shot characters that had a on-demand cover that only they could walk through and just garbage, Matt. I will go so far as to say I think it was the worst balanced game I've ever played in my life. I think it was the worst balanced game I've ever played in my life. Talked about this before, but for people that weren't there, this was a game that introduced bunny hopping accidentally. So basically there was a huge focus in the meta on like really stationary high damage characters, and one of the patches introduced bunny hopping. So if you jumped, you could maintain your momentum permanently. And a lot of the community went, oh shit, this is like the counterbalance to like the strong stationary characters, right? Now the fast guys can bunny hop, and that's like their thing. And a lot of people did it very freely because of course they would. It took something like 6 months for a random patch to be like, oh, by the way, we fixed that bug where you can bunny hop. At this point in time, the meta was literally shaped around the ability to bunny hop. and just a random patch was like, oh, by the way, we fixed the bug, so like finally you can't do it anymore. Sorry about that one, guys. What are you talking about? No, I overcorrected. In Realm of the Mad God, I used a Nexus way earlier on EU servers because the ping was 300 milliseconds in a permadeath game that has instant kills. How and why did you do that, Chiro? I must know. I must know. Are you built different and addicted to Realm? Is it a little bit of both? Also, I want to play Realm at some point. Someone's gonna walk my baby ass through Realm at some point. That slides at a really bad angle. Dopamine. Dopamine is such a fair answer. Devs of Deceive, from what all you've said, they don't sound very on the up and up. So Deceive Inc. have one of the strongest aesthetics and character designs that I have ever seen. And it was made by a team of 13 people. And this is very mean to say, but this is something the community did notice on their live streams. 13 people who were not good at the game. They were quite bad. And that's fine. That's not a big issue. But what this led to is feedback was translated in a very strange way. Because you do need someone that like can appreciate the game at levels other than entry level on a balanced team. So you would have a lot of changes that like they might make sense to someone that has just started or something like that, like new player experience stuff, but to anyone that had played a bunch of the game or optimized it in any way, it's like, this is broken and it's exploitable, and I know exactly how to break it further. I've talked before about the story where I got 10 wins in a row on my favorite character, who was notoriously underpowered, was so happy and thought I'd reached intense mastery. Dipsy, a chatter at some point, was just like, can you play some Madame Shu? Madame Shu being one of the best characters in the game at that time. And I said, sure. I'll play that character. Yeah, that sounds fine. I'll do it. I'll just like run around like an idiot and play that character for a round or two for you. Instantly got over 10 wins in a row. It actually was that badly balanced. So, on my favorite character, who I had hundreds of hours in, 10 wins in a row felt insurmountable and amazing. On a semi-decent character with not even her best loadout, it was the understanding that I would get that. So yeah, very rough. Very rough. Oz community is small, and the majority of the players at the Oz peak time are EU players. So the endgame raid discords favor EU servers. That makes sense, actually. Okay, that makes a ton of sense. Thank you for explaining. Down what you're chasing. Skate Story released, and people are incredibly happy with it. I want to play Skate Story quite bad. It's maybe a little pricey for what I want right now, but it does look quite good, and I've followed the development for some time. I need to catch up on chat. Let me hydrate. Tutor and ping is like really good. That's pretty good for me. I've played every online game like that, so I just don't care. That's totally valid. I, unfortunately, have this weird part of my brain that says I need to perform at a very high level. You may have noticed this part of me activate during various games. You may have noticed this. It's very possible. I have a big competitive desire for some reason. Did used to have a funny experience of back when I played in an American comp team and people being baffled about being hit through walls, and it's like, girly, I just be here. Yeah. I don't think they got hit through walls that much, frankly, because otherwise it feels like I was being hit through walls by snipers, but I never do. It depends on the game. I mean, I'm sure I don't need to explain that, like, it definitely depends on what the net code of that game is. Funny thing is, Dead by Daylight is a great example of this because it's no longer peer-to-peer, but it was at one point. And I think the side effect of it once being peer-to-peer is still a problem. So for example, if the killer has bad ping, which they've only recently given you the ability to see in-game, you used to not be able to see it. If the killer has bad ping, they can just hit you from a mile away. It's nothing to do with the servers being bad. There are killers that intentionally lag their game so they have longer range. That's actually a thing. So it depends on the netcode. Some games are very good at having laggy players in them, and some games are very bad. Oh, Splatoon! Oh, shit, I wish Marble was here. I wish Marble was here so badly. For, like, a bunch of reasons, but also because they play Splatoon. I love the occasional sudden Ellie lock-in focus shift vibe shift. Oh no, I'm sorry. Don't observe me. I'm only a Twitch streamer. I don't like being observed. Into the hole! This is where I live now, chat. I would watch every single stream. I'll play Skate Story at some point. It's just... I think... I kind of want to... I want to take it easy for a little while. Does that make sense? I've been sort of funding... Observation intensifies. No, stop it! The Kiwis are looking at me. It's okay, at least Butter hasn't started staring at me yet. That's fine. I'm mostly looking to find a few comfort games to ride the year out, I think. Like I said, Steam Replay, 340 new games this year. That's a lot, dude. Like, in the back of my mind, I get self-conscious sometimes because I'm like, huh, why can't I find, like, any more horror games to play on Steam? And it's like, because I fucking played them all, dude. Because I fucking played them all, you know? I've already done that. Whew. Welcome in, by the way, Henri. Hope you're doing well. You can, like, hear it? The voice changes and the air shifts? What? Oh, no. There's a very small butter looking at me. Previously on, how small is your butter? Imagine how hard it is for Chris Mack. Please give generously to the Chris Mack Games Fund. Which is technically... Chris Mack Games Fund is what my channel is run on. Fuck, I gave Ellie that already. You should see... You've got to understand, Chris goes for the muck pile, though. Like, don't get me wrong, Chris is incredibly generous and loves to send me games that, like, they actually care about and things like that. And have sent me, like, wonderful experiences. Fucking Rat Climber, for example. But also, I think I have something like 17 Christmas horror games that cost a collective $6 from Chris Mack. I think I literally have something like 17 Christmas horror games. Oh, that's smooth. Let it happen. No! Oh, fuck me. It would have been like gold. It's not that big of a fucking issue. I hate ice tracks. I actually really like ice, I think. I'm not good at it. That's a different thing. I'm not good at ice, but I actually think I really like it. Mostly because it makes the tracks very simple to follow. You know, everything's probably more or less going to be at an ice slide angle, you know? I like this track, though. This is...
Space Mantis!
Space Mantis! Wait, that's my name. Your name's Neon Tiger. Sorry, my mistake. That's me with any skill-based game. I strongly disagree with that, Henri. I strongly disagree with that. I actually think people are talented in a lot of ways in video games that they don't often appreciate. Hear me out. Proper coaching can make you... It's not necessarily about making you better at the game. It's about making you appreciate what makes you good at a game. It's why I love talking to people about, like, video game coaching and things like that. I know so many people that have so many talents in video games that they're unaware of because they're atypical skills. Or they haven't been refined or something like that, you know? Oh, that's bad. Anyway, good morning, Neon. I'm unfamiliar with the editor, so I made a separate daytime version. I'm aware that is probably annoying for current records. No, you're so fine. Neon, we're all making random demands of you. Don't worry, you're totally fine. Wanted to address the lighting. I did not expect it to become what it's become. We have been having a great time, is what I'm going to say. There's been a war for that record. Actually, let's check in real quick. Let's check in. Let's see that again in slow motion. Oh, actually, you know what I'm going to do? There's a daytime version. Yes. You know what's fun? I watch a lot of Trackmania streamers who do random map challenge. There is a non-zero chance they hit one of these maps. That's actually possible. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to add this to favorites. We're going to exit out. We're going to add it to the club tracks. Favorites. There we go. Did Nanri used to annihilate us in community nights? Yes, true. Is coaching therapy for gaming? It can be. Whoa. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug who is about to drive on my own face. You can hold that against me if you like. Welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, Casper, after a long thing like a stream, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you for trusting me with your lovely community, but welcome in, everybody. I'm delighted to see you all. I'm curious. I've got a little something to keep you guys a little entertained. I've got something to show off that might draw you in a little bit. Would you guys like a channel trailer? Please tell me this track is named Ellie Face Mantis. No, it's not, but I wish it was. Holy shit. I wish it was. And now I want to see me on this billboard. Here we go. That's not me, damn it. Maybe next time. Ellie Face Mantis is very good. It's daytime now. It's a second map has been made. A second map has arrived. My word. Such a good name. There we are, chat. Look at me. I'm beautiful. We're going to shrink the mood. We always want the channel trailer? Well, I hate to deny you this song because I really do like it, but you know what? If you guys would like to know what kind of channel you might be signing up for here it is. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that? Wow. Wasn't that fun? Also, I lost my game tracking, apparently. Well, now I have to set a new time on the new map. Jake's already set a time, this son of a bitch. Okay, we're going. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you enjoy your stay here, and if you've got to head off for whatever reason, absolutely no worries. Safe travels out there, my friends. Hope Seaboard is enjoying her vacation. So do I, honestly. I don't know if that character's going to come back. We'll see. I want to keep Plush Mantis around, but in what form, I'm not sure. The big screen? Did you see me? Did you see me wanting to shrink the moon? Yeah, I did that right before stream. Did that right before stream. Ugh. So expecting the Cap meme montage? Funny that you're expecting that. Funny that you're expecting that. Also, I wonder if I can hire someone to make a space... Ooh, I like that. I can do that. I wonder if I can hire someone to make a Mantis Trackmania skin. So we can put it in the club and everyone can use it. That'd be cool. Is TTS still Spanish? Sí, señor. Unfortunately. Yeah, so for those that don't know, I've wanted to get away from my TTS program for like a long time, just in general. Because for some reason it's decided that AI is the coolest thing in the world. I caramba. maybe I just need like... Who have we got here that speaks Spanish? Maybe you can help. So sorry, this program is so janky. I don't want to name it because I don't want to shit talk specifically, but this program is so janky that I've had to have my own personal version of it made, specifically because the actual release version, that's actually a pretty decent time, all things considered. Holy shit. I had to have my own personal version like hotfixed, and it will never update again because the current version just never works for me. Sorry, Jake. Now that's fine. However, it's just decided to like, it's now erroring out in a way that I can't read. Because for some reason, despite every single thing being in English and every setting being on English, the error prints in fluent Spanish. And it was so frustrating that that was happening that I just went, fuck this, I'm out. And I turned it off and I have not looked into fixing it. Sticky says, I see what you added. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alarm. Alarm. Sorry, I just saw a really pretty picture for a second then. I saw a really pretty lady. What did Neon do? What's my old mate Socks done now? Be decently easy to move away from if it's using a PNG. It is, it is. It is. I know I could set it up on basically anything, but hear me out. This also lined up with the 12-hour stream. This also lined up with the 12-hour stream. So I was always going to turn TTS off for the 12-hour stream. I was always going to do that. It made the most sense to do that, right? .77. I think the nighttime record is 17.67, so I want to set an even stronger record real quick. Now that I can actually see. Oh, God. Just read the last Chainsaw Man chapter. Cinema won't say anything. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying. People were telling me to get into Tokyo Ghoul. Does anyone read Tokyo Ghoul? When, Tokyo Joe got added to DVD. I'm so sorry, I don't know his name. I just know him as the Ghoul. People were telling me Tokyo Ghoul is apparently, like, quite good. Or at least it starts quite good, is what I keep hearing. Couldn't see the moon poster before. It was too dark. We didn't have our flashlights at that time. I'm serious, we should host a mapping contest. Bro, wait, that's a great idea. Dude, I just realized that's a great idea, because you don't need club access to do the editor. We could host a mapping contest. Everyone could map. Oh, that sounds fun. Refresh your board? I refuse. I'm just going to get a world record and get disappointed when it's not a world record. Or how about I'll refresh my board after I get this run. Fuck. It still doesn't beat the nighttime record. Do you need to own the game? No, so this game is free to play or subscription fee. Requested to join the club? I'm on it. I'm on it, boss. We need Jakey in here as well, and then I think we have all of the Track Maniacs. Free to play? That's expensive. Yeah, if you can find a way to manage that, it does work. Like, if you can find some, I don't know, some wind and some lint in your pocket, you might be able to play. Imagine regretting a free purchase. I mean, you laugh. I've played indie horrors that I've regretted playing that were free. Gonna be honest, I've regretted playing some free games, not gonna lie. I'm really getting sucked into the idea of a mapping contest now. That sounds really fun. Would have been a good time if we weren't dropping in. I've removed games from Steam list. I did too. I did too. One game I got, there's a really God, there's a really cool, I can't talk for some reason. I haven't been able to talk for a couple nights, I don't know why. There's a really cool game that I was interested in at one point. There was like a living... I don't want to talk too much about what it is to make it identifiable. Because hear me out, chat. I like talking about these experiences, but I don't always like being like, hey, we should all be mad at this one guy and his one project, you know? That feels bad. I've got to be sort of careful with what I draw attention to. Oh, that's bad. But, there's a really cool sort of, like, living pet desktop thing that I used at one point. That's based on, like, Pokemon Digimon sort of thing. And inexplicably, the dev went on a extreme meltdown explaining how Gen AI replacing concept artists is a good thing. I had to fight pretty hard to get that removed from my account. I get back on Trackmania, I am joining your club. Dirg, I mean no offense when I say this, but it is a request to join club. I don't know that you should make that a declarative statement. Used to play Rusty's Retirement a lot. I quite liked Rusty's Retirement too. I played that on Geb's channel a bunch. Geb ran it. This feels like a threat. I am joining your club. I will? You're not making a convincing argument. I'm being a bully. I know I'm being a bully. Don't worry, I'm aware. I apologize. Ellie can deny any request to join. It is possible that I can do that. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying maybe don't be... maybe don't assume too much. No, I'm being a jerk now. I know I'm being a jerk. Oh, gosh. Something about that guy that his personality trait was being creepy and blowing up bathrooms? Wait a minute, what's this? What's this? Who's this about blowing up bathrooms? Wait a minute. Are we talking about Millhouse? Ow. Genuine question, are the lines of the face just tunnels that you're driving on? Not sure what the blocks are, to be honest. They feel like they are, but they might just be like tarmac blocks or something like that. Not sure. I can't believe I have to defend 2 world records. Well, hang on, Dirg. I have just said I would like to do a mapping contest. I appreciate the energy, but like, maybe if we're gonna do something like that, maybe let me kind of set the statements on it. Not to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude. It's just like, hey, give it a second. I appreciate that, but you don't save your money. Seriously. The whole point of me just saying I want to do like a mapping contest thing is I'd really like to rally the community around specific things, and also I'd like to be able to set the terms of it myself. So I appreciate you. Just slow down. Just slow down a little. Also, the idea behind it is specifically I don't want real money on the line, right? That's part of the reason I want to do it, because it's free-to-play access. I know, and this ain't part of the mapping thing. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Can you make a dusk version of this map too? Can we get a nice tasteful sunset? That's what I'd like. I want a version that is unbelievably messed up with obstacles. She let me in first. The door's basically wide open. No. We're not gonna talk about ourselves that way. Zosha, welcome in. No, I think Dirk's trying to be nice. I'm trying to make sure it's very specifically, I'm trying to host something quite accessible. Let's not go ahead and be like, let's make people play things I want them to play for money. That doesn't sound great right off the bat, you know? Don't get me wrong, I love gift subs. Gonna be completely honest, fucking love getting a gift sub. But also, maybe not the vibe right now, you know? Maybe a little too much pressure on like a handful of people that are just getting like beginner level Trackmania, you know? God, if this club is just different variants of this exact map, that's incredibly funny. Not going to be on Trackmania in time for the mapping thing? I did not mention a date. If this is purely theory, my friend. Like I said, there's kind of a lot of assumptions happening right now. Oh, and a flipped version? Wait a minute, fucked up thing to think. What's to say this isn't already a flipped version? Hey, there we go. So that's almost comparable to the night version. Oh, Neon Cub. Neon Cub? That's so cute. This is something like 0.02 off my dusk time. That's a good time. It's a nice time, I'd say, J-Ro. Don't know how much better I can do. So for those curious, I'm going to walk you through how this works and what I'm doing here if you want to fuck around with this map. So basically, I'm trying to build up enough speed to gap across these little bits here, right? Holding full speed, gentle turns, left and right. You gap across this and drive this way. The thing that matters more than anything, and I'm going to try and get a run on here, is that holding accelerate changes how your car functions in the air. So if you want to get a really sick time, basically peep the inputs just below my car. So that forward arrow is my accelerate, right? God, I need to get a run online before I show this, but take note of how the accelerate works in the air. Now, it's going to be dependent on your speed, and I'm going to have pretty bad speed here for this attempt, but watch this. As we go into the air, I'm going to quickly release and then start the accelerate over and over again. This is to reduce my flight so that I get into the ring. You see that? How we're like spamming the A button or pushing forward or whatever it is. If you want to get a real good time on this, the key is to maintain speed like this. Nice bit of speed. Nice bit of speed. Line up and then release spam until your trajectory is good. Unfortunately, I just missed it, but that would have been a bad time as well. That'll help so much with the final jump. Yeah. So the one thing to dodge, if you want to get a really good time here, the one thing to dodge, building up speed here is kind of natural. Obviously, you want more run time, direct line to the finish in order to get a ton of speed. That's all pretty obvious stuff. But the thing that's not super clear is you're basically deflating a balloon by releasing very rapidly. And that is how you get like a really nice time on the end there. I'll do one more time. If you want to see it again, just check the inputs in the bottom. That's why they're there. I've specifically put them on screen so there's no sort of mysteries about this stuff. Not because I think I'm a good player or anything, but because, like, you know, we might have people that are still learning the game. So, for example, just releasing a bunch, finding the trajectory, and holding. Now, if you want to see something to explain, like how... what's the word? How drastic that is, give the jump a shot, whilst without holding accelerate at all. You just fall like a rock pretty bad. Hitting the reversal also slows the car down if you want to reduce airtime. I'm confused on whether or not it's... so that's air brake. Which, yes, will technically reduce airtime, but will also lose your momentum as well, right? I was under the assumption air brake would slow down your, like, trajectory forward as well, which is why we're not using it. But, I mean, it's a good tip. If for some reason you wanted to drop down before the finish, you could hold brake. It would be useful if it was like a ground finish and you wanted to get your wheels on the ground so you could then accelerate to it, for example. It's debating on making an evil version, but the only difference is eyebrows. I'm gonna put it out there, if anyone, like, in the club makes a map, I'll probably end up playing it. Is air brake different to brake? No, it's just purely that when you're in the air, there's a contextual option. So when you're in the air, you are holding air brake, right? It functions somewhat differently. A couple of things to know about Trackmania that are not super clear, but I think have helped me a lot knowing them. For one thing, Trackmania has binary input on everything but steering. So what that means is you might have noticed that in the bottom, right? I don't use triggers for my accelerate and reverse and stuff like that. The reason being, in Trackmania logic, you are either accelerating or not. There is no, I'm holding my trigger halfway in to go a certain speed. You are simply accelerating or not. To that end, because you'll be rapidly tapping buttons on some maps, it's very beneficial to not have accelerate or brake on triggers, which is weird because in any other racing game, triggers would be ideal so you can have like controlled input on whether or not you're accelerating or braking, right? Very important, very important. I like to use right bumper and A, so I have kind of like a weird faux claw grip in a way, where my fingers are kind of raised up. The other thing to know is that air brake, which we were just discussing there, actually changes. It stops your rotation, right? So if we start like flipping off this, we can air brake, and it stops a certain degree of rotation, and counter steering stops the rest, right? So counter steering stops your flipping, or rotation, rather. Your counter steering stops your flipping. Rotation. One or the other. I don't know the technical term. And air brake stops you spinning. Benefit of a controller is the steering, but a controller is absolutely the triggers. Yes, it feels weird. It feels weird. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with having it bound to your triggers. It's not an issue. If you're comfortable with that, go for it. Just know that there's no such thing as like a half input on brake and accelerate. Yo, Milo, welcome in. Hey, Milo, have you seen my face recently? Because you know what? You have now. Happy Wednesday, Milo. Like last week? You saw my face last week? Where'd you see my face, Jero? Were you on the same train I was on? That's not budging, I don't think. I don't think that's budging. Is that the best time we have? Yeah, 0.65. We have a 0.67 on the other one. I zoned out. Have we won? Yes. Just gonna confirm real quick. Okay, we have both. All right. Ellie, try a speed slide. I am not a text adventure, my friend. I'll do things I want to do. I think you want to demonstrate the concept of tapping versus holding with the controller. I understand that, don't worry. Combined campaign. What is this? Oh, God. Oh, God. What have they done? God, you can't even turn on that because you need to take this fucking booster forward. Alright. I'm quite excited, chat. I'm quite excited. Good night, Casper. You have yourself a good one. Thanks for the raid again, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, God, there's a looping. You need to learn ice slides for this track? I've been playing ice the entire time. I'm confused. Am I not ice sliding? Wish we could see people playing these live so you could play alongside them, like in the love tourneys. I would like that too. I know you can do like servers and stuff like that still, right? But it's really uncommon. Like, I don't know. I feel like there used to be a lot more sort of like chilling on a server vibe in Trackmania. It's not such a big thing in 2020. I don't know why. Maybe the interface for it is just a hassle. I couldn't even tell you where you host them, to be honest. The live tourneys? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I know you can host like private servers. I'd like to fuck around with that at some point. Hell, if we all get involved in Trackmania, maybe this is something I'll invest in. I don't know. God, the end is like the only smooth part. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry, what was I saying? I'm excited. Right. I think we did the stream today that got Jake affiliate, which is super cool. hard earned by that boy, I'd say. I'd say hard earned by that Jake boy. That sucks. You can bug slide and speed slide, but not ice slide. Do you know the concept behind it? You want the car facing 90 degrees. You want to be steering the opposite way. Notice my inputs there. I need to up my sensitivity a bit. I'm actually not getting 100% steering. I think I need to do something like that. So, sideways. Simple as this. Sideways. Point the wheels forward. Hold accelerate the whole time. You're basically not going to release that. And there's two things to do with ice sliding. Right? So the one thing you can do to tighten up the circle is to brake tap. See how I just ram into the wall there? The other thing you can do, which is if you want to come out of ice sliding, is to tap the accelerate. So instead of holding it, you like tap it out, and then you see how I straighten up? That's how it works. Those are essentially, there's a lot more nature to how ice works and the different gears and things like that. But on a very basic level, that's how ice works. You are either coming out of an ice slide by tapping the accelerate like that. You're either holding the angle, which usually involves tapping brake intermittently. Or you're tightening it right up in a spiral by rapidly tapping brake. Right? There's obviously a lot more nuance to this. As a beginner, that's all I can really tell you. You're either entering it or you're exiting it. That's how it works. Kind of like a fire escape. Is Affiliate a trophy? It should be. Jake Affiliate? I know. I love that stream today too. It's fun watching cool Crash Bandicoot platforming game master Jake playing a very chill like visual novel game. Bit of a change of pace. I really liked it. Made me feel like I need to play something like that soon. I remember I played... Do you guys remember we played a bunch of games for... I believe at the time it was Relief for the Ukraine. And one of the games we had was a game that was... you're essentially like in a dystopian post-Brexit England. Wow, very dystopian, imagine. Trying to solve a murder as a cab driver. And it was very dreadful and very heavy. But also, it was one of the most fucking incredibly well-written games I've played. Ellie, have you tried Grass? I'm not allowed to answer that on stream, sorry. Sorry, that's TOS, I can't answer that on stream. I'd love to join, but I am so EP. Teflon, you EP right now? Ah, no worries, we'll be here when you get back. And get some rest in. Recognize that Breaking Bad track anywhere? Yep. That's why this one's in here. I will get this time on your face. If you do it, I gotta go back to it. That's the problem. I'm brutally defending my territory. I have a feeling you could do the second and third and not that type of grass, you goober? Huh? Second and third. Wait, second and third what? Slept early? And then woke up to massive rain and winds? God damn. Scary. See, that part felt good, and then you hit this, and it's like, oh god. The brake tap is bad. If you touch the wall, you spin out is a problem. Second and third corner in a single slide. I mean, ideally, right? The problem is, theoretically and realistically are two different things. You also need the continued speed of the first one. So basically, if we want to pull that off, we need to have a first slide here for speed. This is literally just for speed. And then not hit that as well. The theory is good. The practice, not so much. It's so easy to spin out after that booster. Love to live in a tropical country. That's the way. I just realized I was talking about defending my territory while this song plays. That's a very funny little reference for anyone that gets it. That's so clean with the wall tap. I wish. What if you just... I have a really dumb idea for this track. You could actually wall ride this. Experiencing the funniest possible thing of not being able to get my own author time. Well, that's because the track is by Neon Tiger, but you are only Neon Cub. Woo! Whoever made this map probably enjoys seeing people suffer. It's not that bad. A lot of people don't like ICE because they're a horrible organization. They should be dissolved. But also, a lot of people don't like ICE, the surface here, because it makes one mistake look like Doomsday, right? I've found that's the reason people don't like ICE. It's not actually because it's too hard or anything like that. They don't like it because if they make one mistake, the track's kind of over. I'm fundamentally okay with that as someone that, like, I reset on the smallest issue anyway, so I don't mind, really. Can we actually just ride this out and then swing up? Or... Don't mind it. No, don't mind. Ice the Surface killed me. From the people that brought you Ice, Jake. Just Trackmania drifting. Drifting is so fun in Trackmania. There is no drift button in Trackmania. For those that don't know, there's no, like, drift button. It is a series of inputs you have to be good at in order to do it. Which naturally means you miss it a lot. I always forget you're meant to come out this way here. I honestly think you could get, like, an okay time just, like, fucking with the walls like this, you know? It's when you hit these boosters that you need to straighten up. It's author time. It's an awful time, but it's an author time. I think I've author timed every track tonight. Even Virtual avoids ice where he can. Fun thing is, I think Deep Slip really changed that though, Sil. I don't know if you noticed this like I did. Ice has such a better reputation after Deep Slip. For those that don't know, there was a really cool tower climb level that got built. That a lot of streamers played and things like that. And it was entirely made of ice, or more or less entirely made of ice. And after practicing that and getting real good at it, a lot of people who famously fucking hated ice are a lot more soft on it these days. World record is 10 seconds faster. Let me tell you, people are very good at this surface. Now, I feel like it's okay. There is a way to go outside, curve in, and then swing that momentum up that feels really nice. There it is. There it is. Oh. And then once we hit this, we need to adjust for an instant ice slide. Yes. Very good. Very good. On the looping. I always forget that this curve's right. It feels like it shouldn't for some reason. I actually think we could get a pretty good time here, to be honest. Weirdly enough, I feel like we can. I just gotta remember, that's not a slide, it's just sort of for momentum. Wait, I just realized I meant to get coffee. There's no fucking way I'm 2 hours into stream, am I? I think I see a pattern. Are you just a speedrunner at heart? Mia, it's so funny. I always say that, like, in another world, I'm a speedrunner, not a streamer. Because I do love optimization. Here's the thing, I like challenge runs, though. I've mentioned this before. I don't really care about times, I care about getting through difficult things. It's why I liked that neon box earlier. Because, like, it wasn't really about the time you got through it, it was just about, it was like a trial, right? I love that shit. There's a world where you hit the wall there intentionally so you get that booster straight. Still really want to see you play Trials. I really want to play Trials. I actually own one of the old Trials games. And I used to have a friend who was fairly in deep in the Trials community as well. That's slow, but like not bad slow, just kind of slow. Ugh. You're definitely a speedrunner? I wish. I wish. I know my domains. They are Rat Climber and the occasional climbing game. There's a world where... You know how sometimes the bumps don't take our speed? There's a world where wall hitting is intentional in this, and that's weird to me. I don't know, I guess wall banging is pretty normal, but... But yeah, I would like to play Trials at some point. I used to play them back on, like, console days. I don't leave the house. There's also the domain of the funny cat. Which is your domain? There is also cat meme. That's true, Lauren. Dirk, I appreciate the advice. I'm gonna ask you to slow down a little bit. I appreciate it. I'm also just having a chill time learning a map. It's all good. I think you're very enthusiastic to help, and I appreciate that, but let's relax a little, okay? Oh, God. Definitely getting back into it next year to go for the plat, but I don't have the resilience to deal with it until I move. Might have to join you on that, to be honest. I don't know, Trials for me, like, I only ever treated it as a bit of a meme game back in the day. It'd be interesting to try and grind it. Because it is one of those games where I know that, like, there are people that are unreasonably good at it, right? Like, it's been pushed to an obscene degree. Also, E, because I keep reading dumb stuff about AI all day yesterday and it made me angry. You should come to Brazil and slap me in the face. Don't worry, I live in a permanent state of angry about AI. Like I said, I had a very unfortunate conversation recently where I was explaining all the reasons to hate AI. And someone told me they actually like it because it's good for them, it helps them choose outfits. And I really just wanted to, like, grab that person by the shoulders and be like, I don't know how to tell you should care about the world being destroyed. I don't know how to tell you that you should care about that, you know? Just being overzealous about games I really enjoy. No, that's fine. I totally get that, Doug. I just want to make sure that, like, there's a bit broader conversation happening, you know? Because I'm just chatting shit with a bunch of people here, so let's keep it casual, you know? Perfect thing to join to. Hello, Phantom. Mori, that is. Someone in my creative writing class is using AI and I don't know how to call them out. Just do it. I know it gets complicated because it's weird. I know there's like uni classes where like they don't even check for AI and things like that. That shit messes me up to think that that's not even the thing they care about, but I guess they're playing the hand they're dealt. I don't know. Maybe a little wallbang there is good. Hold on. Was that really a slide out? This was so good too. That's such a shame. Yeah, I would be surprised if that's not the kind of thing that gets you, like, kicked out of that, though, to be honest. I do agree. Here's the thing, though. I know people that are, like, currently going to uni right now and stuff, Jero. And they talk about how, like, their professors are like, yeah, no, you should use fucking ChatGPT for this. I was like, oh. Oh yeah, Larian. Do we want to talk about that? Or is that going to be a bummer for people? I'm down to talk about it. Larian has very, very proudly declared that they use AI in their prototyping stage. And people have universally been like, oh, so I'm never buying a game of yours then ever again. So yes, correct response. Larian was supposed to be one of the good ones. I never necessarily had that kind of feeling from them, to be honest. Dropped a class where it had a full assignment where you had to use AI. Fuck that. That's fair. 80% of uni is just learning to source and cite things properly. Yeah, and the thing is, it's so funny because, like, I don't know if you guys had this growing up. I was always taught, like, Wikipedia should not be trusted. You know, it's a thing that so many people can have so many inputs on that you can't, like, fact check it or anything like that. Wikipedia is like one of the last bastions of human-led information we have on the entire internet right now. Good morning, Goom. How you doing, hun? Oof. No, I agree, Butter. I agree. I know, Nora. I know. I know I jokingly say that AI assistants are only useful for people who don't know how to tie their own shoelaces, but oh my, yeah. I'm trusting that they meant it somewhat jokingly, because I just got finished talking about, you know, the sort of destruction of the world we're witnessing at the hands of Gen AI. I don't know that I necessarily have that faith, but... AI just rehashes Wiki, Reddit, and Twitter. I googled Disco Pop earlier to get some info on it, and the shitty, like, Gen AI output thing was at the top. And I just clicked past it because I was looking for, like, the Steam page of Disco Pop or something. And the fucking Gen AI printout is like, there is no listed game known as Disco Pop. But if there was, it would probably involve a canine protagonist. What the fuck are you talking about? I no longer talk this, but that is the way, Arctic. That is the way. I definitely had to convince some friends, like RPG friends. Hi. Disco Pop is a communal hallucination. Yes, it is. No, I was gonna say, I had to convince some RPG friends that, like, hey, using Gen AI, quote, references for your character is fucking weird. Most of them have learned why that is not okay. I don't... The amount of... God, man. The amount of Gen AI you see in RP circles right now is fucking abhorrent. I'm actually pretty glad to not be an RPer right now, to be honest. Intentional wallbang to get the booster forward. Oh, that's how you do it. That's how it's done. Unfun fact, most YouTube short videos, if you click the 3 dots, you can run the content through Gen AI to make them dance and things. Oh, that's terrifying. That's horrible. I was saying Google's AI is literally making shit up and I was trying to find something. Yeah, no, I was there for that, Jake. It is true. It's all just it's a misinformation machine, gang. And I'm going to do us all a favor. Are you guys ready for the favor I'm going to do us all? You guys ready for this? You guys ready for the favor I'm going to do us all? Exclamation mark AI. Exclamation mark AI, gang. That's my favor to you. Exclamation mark AI. That command covers every single comment I could possibly make on this topic. And with that, we can move on. This is from Goom. Bought a dress I've been wanting for months for a party tonight. Oh, hang on. Let me get this sick PB in your honor. I think I killed it. I think I killed it. I'm sorry, Goom. Hold up. Ow. Wow, this is actually still on time. That's fine, I'll reset. Anyway, what a dress I've been wanting for months for a party tonight. Until this morning, I was sure it was going to be here. I wasn't sure. I was sure it wasn't going to be here, as I had not a single tracking update. It arrived today. I'm so happy. It's so pretty. So much relief. Sorry about all this AI stress. Nah, Goom, that rules. I'm so happy for you, hun. Is it appropriate for me to say I've known you long enough that like seeing your sort of character and confidence grow has been a pure delight. Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that? Might be a bit of a heavy thought for I just got the dress I wanted, but honestly, I feel that way. I'm glad you're happy. Just ask me questions. I'm a much more ethical source of misinformation. Me too, babe. Me too. Oh, God. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? Thank you, Ezra. I was meant to go on break 15 full minutes ago. Jesus, dude. Oh, if I go on break, you guys get to see the new BRB screen, though. Which might be here until New Year's, is what I'm going to say. Alright, I'm addicted. I've got to stop. Does carrot go on sandwich? Yeah, if you guys have a question, don't use ChatGPT. Use my socially anxious 8-ball. Exclamation mark 8-ball. It will answer every question or it won't. I programmed it myself. It's always right. It's always right. Here's what's going to happen, everybody. I'm going to dip back. I'm going to go get coffee. I'm going to give you guys words on stream. I don't think we have a Shadow Man redeem, so I'm just going to shuffle the playlist. So enjoy the break. Enjoy the break. I'll be right back. Do a stretch. Get some food. Do what you got to do. And with that chat, I invite you to take a tour of 2025's finest trend. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what my BRB screen's gonna look like in the new year. I'm not sure. We'll see. I thought of a way that I could add Shadow Man to that, but I thought of it way too late, so we'll worry about it another day. Thank you for the lurk, Twiggy, I appreciate that, and welcome in, Skelly. My word. You know the deal, chat. I'm just gonna keep hitting the button until you guys flummox it somehow. Why is driving my car so fitting right now? It just is, it's perfect. It's the perfect song. I have to allow Butter saying gay, G-A-E. I'm making something right now, Ellie, for you. Jake? That's very sweet. You don't have to. Sounds real nice. You don't have to, though. Just saying. Don't have to. Love to know the origin of Shadow Man someday. I am more than happy to tell the story, Hoopsy. It's a very quick story, but it is something that I really like. Some Yuri fanfic art almost snuck into that folder. Wait, please confirm for me that's not what you sent me? Hey, Sticky, please confirm for me real quick that's not in there. Was it just like sandwiched between two cat memes and you saved it? Oh my god, that's so funny. Holy fuck. That is unbelievable. I mean, just for reference, like, what would it be? Like, what would the image be if, like, just for no particular, just so I could stay away from it? Like, what's the image and where is it? Like, where, just to make sure that I can't see it, you know? Just to make sure. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I like driving in my car, chat. It's true. It is very true. I want to know the story. It was just Ina Yuri, no need to worry. Ah, that's what I call a dream barbecue. Holy shit. Nice. Oh, goodness. I could probably fit Shadow Man's explanation between rounds, but I think what I'll do is I'll just I'll let you guys play it out. But I can explain Shadow Man very quickly. It's one of my all-time favorite things on this channel. It may need to be retired due to the fact that, like, I want to get away from music streaming in general. One of the main things keeping me gosh, what was I going to say? One of the main things keeping me with music streaming is simply Shadow Man, as funny as it sounds. It's time! Everybody, mouse in chat if you support the cat. Holy shit. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. For those of you...
spilled Monster on myself. God damn it.
Well, Clips is going to be cleaning that up for a while. Okay, we got cats. We got cats here. Welcome in, cats. For those of you that haven't met me yet, Mao. Mao. Mao, I speak your language. I understand you. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug who's about to tell you all about the Shadow Man in a mere moment. I'm going to let you guys get cracking on some words on stream until you fail somehow. Don't you worry. We've got more coming up. We've got more coming up. I hope your stream was fantastic, Eclipse. If you need a read and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. But thank you yet again for trusting me with your wonderful community. Shit? I mow and run? Classic, Wraith. Have yourself a great day, okay? You deserve it. My word. That makes a noise? Has that always done that? No, it has not. I was set... Late one night, I said it would be very funny if Eclipse sent me mouse for a sign-in sound, I think. I was sent a 40-second video that starts with this.
This is meowing for Ellie.
It's then 40 seconds of meowing, which concludes with...
This concludes meowing for Ellie.
I love the fact that you can hear Eclipse almost laughing really hard at the end of it. You can hear... That's my favorite. If you guys want to know my favorite sound in the world, do you guys want to know my actual favorite sound in the world? It's when someone is just barely managing not to laugh. I think that, oh my god, I would give anything to hear people talking that way. Like, holy shit, it's so sweet. It's so much joy. The game is mean to me. Games mean to all of us, Shadow. I'm so sorry. I love nearly broken laughter. It's the sweetest sound, isn't it? It's so good. I ended... Wait a minute. I ended early so I can eat and watch the bug. I hope it's primarily to eat. Yeah, look after yourself. I'm watching you. Let me find this clip. Is that why you use good things? Yes, yes, J-Ro, it is. It is, because after the second good things, I can hear you laugh. Literally, that's why. It's such a joyous sound. I love it with all my heart. You like to watch TV while you eat? Oh, deep cut. Oh, goodness. Game over, everybody. That is concluding on our words on stream, just for now. It'll be back again on the next break. But I do want to show you guys something. Hoobsy asked about the origin of Shadow Man. And the truth is, Shadow Man comes from a game that we played called Security Booth. Shadow Man is from a game. Because I played a game called Security Booth with no real expectations of what it was. It is a branching game where, like, it's one of those indie horrors where there's like 9 endings and it's up to you to find out how to find them all, right? So, we encountered this. I go in the outdoor gate. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Are you sure you want to go inside? Oh, shit. Hey, Oz, how you doing? What? This is a atmospheric horror game. This character is the, I guess you could call the main villain. Nothing prepared me for this happening. Nothing. And that, ladies and gentlemen,
my new stream intro screen. I'm not gonna lie. This might be my new stream intro screen. Secret ending.
That is the secret ending of Security Booth. Now, the next stream, I turned it into a loop. So I cut off the front and the end, and I turned it into a loop. And I used it for the intro, because during the intro of my streams, I like to play just an intro song. Sometimes it's specific, sometimes it's non-specific, but usually I've chosen it intentionally to some degree. I thought it'd be funny there. That evolved into the BRB screen. That evolved into a redeem where you could make him dance to music of your choice. That evolved into a sort of cult of fascination surrounding the Shadow Man. I've even reached out to the person that made Security Booth, written them a whole write-up about the lore and story of why we care about it so much, and they've actually been in chat while we all spammed that emote and showed off the dancing loop and everything. So I really feel like, I don't know, there's a little part of me that feels like we've kind of come full circle on Shadow Man, if that makes sense. Why do all bugs play Trackmania? You know some other Trackmania bugs, do you, Sora? Are they as maniac about tracks as I am? Do you have the Security Booth VOD on hand? No, it's from before I was publishing my VODs. Full disclosure, I have all of my VODs for literally years. I think since I started streaming, actually. But they are unlisted on my primary YouTube. VODs from about this year onwards are on my VODs channel and are freely available. So I do have the Security Booth VOD, but it will never be publicly available. Full disclosure, I'm not a huge fan of having a VOD channel. I actually don't really like having one. I'm not a big fan of having a VODs channel, but I know a lot of people like it and they experience the content that way. So I'm okay with it existing, although admittedly, I've said this before, one of my favorite things about Twitch is how ephemeral it is. You know, you're there for the experience, and when it's over, it's gone. You know, I think that kind of matters to me in the Twitch streaming infrastructure. So I'm not a big fan of the VODs channel, but I know a lot of people watch the show over there, so you know what? I'm happy to provide. Yo, Egg, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for explaining. I'm so happy I know the lore. Oh, you're very welcome, Hoobsy. Hope you had a great night the other night, by the way. Watching you play DBD again is just... I will never be over DBD. I'm a little bit heartbroken Mikey's leaving, but, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna not love Dead by Daylight to some degree. Full disclosure, Cat Girl, I can refund that if you like. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do the fairest possible thing. I'm going to add that to Shadow Man, but I'm going to refund you because we're not doing Shadow Man tonight, it's not going to get played. So it's going in the playlist, but I will refund you. That sounds fair, right? Is that the fairest thing I can do? I think that's the fairest thing I can do. Hold up. There's one over the ad break too. Yeah, I got that one, don't worry. But we can play that one on break at least. We can at least play that one on break, so that's a little different. Oh, you know what? I'll refund that as well, but I will add them both. Yeah, sorry, gang. I probably should, if we're not going to have Shadow Man, or if I'm going to do breaks that way, I'll probably just turn the redeem off. That's my bad. You've both got your points back, but they are nonetheless in the Shadow Man playlist forever. Same crying face. Oh, tells so many stories. Ooh. Space Monk, because you want your streams to be a sand like a sand mandala? Excuse me? You know what? I respect it, actually. No, that sounds true. No, I don't know. Just there's something about Twitch streaming that I care about that, like, it's not perfect, you know? I have a problem with perfectionism. Streaming has actually gotten me over a lot of that, because sometimes you need to just hit the go live button and hang out regardless, even if you're not prepped, even if your stream's a mess, etc., etc. Like, that matters to me. That's a cool part of streaming, and having a VODs channel kind of... I'm not going to say it completely invalidates that, but it does make that seem a little bit less... You know, that VOD channel isn't perfect content, you know? And it was never meant to be. So having it kind of eternalized like that, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but I've come to love it based on the amount of people who've told me like they caught up with the VOD or something like that. Perfectionism is big relate. Yeah, I used to be a writer role player, and I've been a DM for a long time as well. DMing is very hard as a perfectionist. Feels weird watching a stream pod because like you can't interact the same way. Yeah. I know there are streamers who run a stream every day for a period of time just to adjust to that. That's kind of what I did, Hitchhiker, to be fair. I committed to my schedule and have stayed strongly to my schedule, even though, you want to know something? As someone that streams 6 hours every stream, 4 times a week, I'd be 100% honest about this, and you guys probably notice it as well. I don't have a fucking plan. I've never gone live and been like, yep, guaranteed I know what we're doing tonight. I've never done that. And I feel like if I ever slowed down and thought about it, I would lose that part of me that's capable of kind of giving away that control and just being like, fuck it, we're just going to hang out, man. We're just going to hang out and whatever happens, happens, you know? Get super paranoid about there being some issue that happened on stream that I forgot about. That part I'm at peace with, I will admit. That part I'm at peace with, to be honest. Hear me out, you can go back in my VOD and watch people, like, unfollow my channel. That's a thing I encountered recently. I was reviewing a VOD at one point. And someone got called up on a rule break. And I had this realization of like, oh yeah, this person used to be here like every night. And I was like, oh. Oh. This was what happened. I see. I'm at peace with that because it's one of those things of like, you gotta stand by your moderation decisions, I guess. Not to say that every issue is just like a moderation issue like that, but for me, a lot of my concern was like, seeing stuff like that. VODs have been useful for farming meme assets. Yeah, see, like, I like having VODs. I just like, okay, my greatest fear is that, and I've seen this happen to people. I have actually seen this happen to people. People pull up VODs and they're like, on September 17th, you had this opinion. But recently, you seem to be saying the opposite. That's quite interesting. Speak on this. It's like, I don't know. I fucking grew and changed as an individual, dude. Like, I don't know. like, I don't know. I don't remember what I ate for breakfast. What do you want me to... You're calling me up on something I said in September. What? Oh, God. Not trauma in the Tupper quest? There's no trauma in the Tupper quest. There's only love. Last year you said you were this age, and now you say you are this age. Which is it? Ah, but like, I've seen people hold people to that standard, and like, I don't know. We're all growing and changing. I'm more informed, and I like to think, a better person than I've ever been at this point in time. Remember seeing that clip on the shitting myself Discord server? Yeah, oh my god. That clip on the intentionally farting around and sniffing it really hard? That Discord server? Yeah, I know that one. Can't even remember if I've put shampoo in my hair. Oh, goodness. I don't know. I'm sure you guys have been present for, like, even people in chat being like, hey, this opinion is better because XYZ, and I've been like, oh yeah, that's fair. And it matters to me to have that growth. You know? How dare you learn and grow? Nah, but like, that's happened to me. I've actually had people pull me up on stuff like that, and it's like, I don't know. I sound like I'm defending myself from being cancelled or something. I'm really not. I remember someone telling me, the angriest they'd ever been at me is when I had one opinion, and then later on I had a different opinion. This was in like a game review thing or something like that. And it was really weird, because all I could be is like, well, yeah, but like, I don't know. Guess I just changed my mind, I don't know. I don't know. It's not that deep, it's not like a personal affront. No. Sophie, welcome on in. Thank you for the self-guide. I'm actually going to finish my iced coffee, I think. I've got to sit down sometime because I want VODs up for some of my own series so bad. That's fair. Fair. How dare you grow and learn and change, what the heck? Yeah. So it goes. You changing your opinion is an attack on me personally? I don't know. I guess in some ways I'm defensive of something that's not actually happened to me, and to be honest, probably wouldn't. But it does weigh in on why I like live streaming so much. Like I said, it's warts and all. It's imperfect. You can't really have a YouTuber persona on Twitch. Do you know what I mean? You can't do that because you're on for too long, for too great of a time, doing too, like, ephemeral of a content. And I love that. I love that very much. But also, hear me out, I also make funny little thumbnails, and I love those very much too. And those have a home on the VOD channel. And I literally think the thumbnails are one of the best things on this entire channel. I'm not even joking about that. I think the thumbnails are one of the best things on my entire, like, channel and concept. I'm gonna take you guys on a little ride. I'm gonna take you guys on a little ride. Come with me. Peep this. I have been doing thumbnails. I don't know how many of you guys have seen them even. But I have been doing thumbnails for every stream for a very, very long time. A very, very long time. And the reason I do it is because when I upload the VODs, it looks pretty sick together, right? Look at all this. Look at all this. Isn't this nice? Fuck yeah. It makes everything feel a little bit more of an event. I love this one for, Pager, by the way. I think this is one of my favorite ones. I think you're the best thing on the channel. Oh, stop it, you. Oh, stop it. Sorry, I've just had the, shall we say, dream barbecue explained. Love that it makes it feel cohesive. The funny thing is, the thumbnails are usually lies, Hoobsy. I gotta be honest. Because this happens every time, and this is why the last 2 streams haven't had a Trackmania related thumbnail. Because every time I make a thumbnail for like, oh gang, we're gonna play, oh get ready, we're gonna play this game all night. Something fucking happens. Something fucking happens and we end up doing something else, and I upload the VOD and it's got like, yeah, it's got clickbait, exactly. I accidentally clickbait people. It's like, oh boy, Amnesia, we're gonna play Amnesia all night, and then something comes up and we're playing, I don't know, fucking Slay the Spire or something. Ooh. Stardew Valley bed is one of my favorites. You want to know something amazing for Cadelli? I'm not sure if you know this. That is actually a scene on screen. That's not just a thumbnail. I live here. I don't use this much. But I do like to sleep in Grandpa's shitty bed. Oh, good night. No, it's not good night time yet. It's not good night time yet. Not yet, anyway. Thanks for stream. This should be the ending screen. You're right. Holy shit. Why didn't I think of that? Oh my god, I could be Duper Dog. Get your guesses in, chat. You never know who I'm gonna be next. Grandpa's card table bed. It's so good. Cat meme stream. I can't even remember the stream when it happened. That was like this week. Wherever you are in WA, the stars come to say good night. Why is transparent in your rainbow on exactly that screen? Ah. It is potentially the chroma keying of the scene where I'm in the bed. I don't know, it's tricky. That scene is only for small bits. What's that Switch? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I might be completely addicted to this map. It is such a cool little skill test. No one says wiggle, right? No one says wiggle? No one ever says wiggle, right? Come forth if you said wiggle. If you said wiggle, come forth. And if you come fifth, you win a toaster. Can't do small bits for a minimum of 100. That's true, that's true. Yes, yes. Great focus, Sticky. Great focus. No, but I'm telling you, what's going to happen is... Okay, here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen, chat. I'm telling you now, in the clickbait realm. Friday stream, I'm going to make a thumbnail that is Trackmania based. Right? I'm going to make a thumbnail that is Trackmania based. And that means Friday's stream will be anything but Trackmania. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. I will make a Trackmania thumbnail for my Trackmania stream. And that means that that stream, every single thing in the world will conspire to make sure that is not a Trackmania stream. I'm telling you, I feel it. I sense it in the cards, you know? I want a toaster. I also want a toaster. I don't have a toaster. Do I have a toaster? No. I don't think I do. I think I have no toaster. But I do have a bread maker. So I can make the bread. And if I overcook it, I can certainly turn it into toast, but that's a different thing. Jules? I need to... Where is my love? Where is my partner? Jules, are you present? Pizza? Okay, hear me out. We make a loaf of bread. We leave it. We let it crisp up. We make pizza dough. We make it. While the pizza is being made, we garlic up and make homemade garlic bread as well. I've made a level in my local tracks. How do I send it to the club? Full disclosure, Jake, don't actually know. If Neon's here, Neon did that quite recently. I'm not 100% sure. I think you have to upload it to Trackmania Exchange to some degree. I'm not really sure how that functions. It might be I hate to leave you with a just Google it kind of thing. You've got a partner? Happy partner? I do! I have my partner Julian, who has been a full-time supporter of this stream and of me. And I'm very grateful to have Julian. That is level 1 goblin in the chat for those that don't know. 2 partners? That's true. I'm also a Twitch partner. So, there's enough of me to go around. I have a toaster, it's great. Oh shit, Ezra's bragging now. Okay, Ezra's bragging about this cool-ass toaster, okay. I used to have a toaster that had like an egg boiler on it. Have you guys had that? On my way, Tupper's been activated. Yeah, no. We're gonna make homemade garlic bread and pizza in the same swing. That's what we're doing. We're gonna have a Jake track tonight, Chad. We're gonna have a Jake track. That's quite exciting. I'm sorry, Jake. It is a bit unfortunate that it's that convoluted. However, the benefit of it being that convoluted, I will say, is not only can it show up in this search, which is the easiest thing in the world, like this is every single map on Trackmania Exchange, it will also always show up in Random Map Challenge and things like that. So you're kind of like having a bit of an effect on like the meta of the entire game when you upload tracks, which I find really fascinating. This is a bad attempt, but if I keep it going, we get a little bit of practice in, you know? Wondering if this troll map is worth the effort? It's absolutely worth the effort. If you made it, I want to play it. I'm willing to put any map that we make in the club so that, like, we can all compete on it together. I reckon that'll be fun. I don't know if there's a more convenient way for, like, everyone to have access to the maps. I guess you could individually go, like, play them and things like that, but... Guess it being convoluted helps filter out the Mario Maker effect. I'm assuming that's sort of a low-quality map issue, Catgirl. I'm unfamiliar with the Mario Maker effect. If you'd like to elaborate, I'd be very curious. But, fun fact, the Random Map Challenge actually does have some basic filtering on it. For one thing, you can't get Kaki. Kaki? Kaki? I'm not really sure. Which is a yearly competition of, like, extreme ludicrous 1 in a million stunts that you can do in this game. So anything tagged with that cannot be pulled up in Random Map Challenge. As well as there is a low effort map filter as well, which the details are not 100% clear, but I think there is some logic behind making sure that, yeah, you know, people's very first maps and things like that don't necessarily get in. Got some really good dry cure pepperoni right now and vodka sauce. Methinks get some garlic naan and make mini pizzas this weekend. See, that's kind of what I want to do, right? That's kind of what I want to do. I want them big, thick, chunky pepperonis. The ones that are like... They're like... This is going to sound weird. I'm going to say it a normal way and not a weird way. They're just very hot and spicy. That's what I need in my life. Okay, releasing Accelerate on that, even if you're over-angled after the booster, you're at such a high speed that you lose the ice slide. And I'm saying that aloud so that I commit it to memory. Got a checkpointless map on it? Yeah, so there's a series of, Quick Map and Random Map Challenge are different things with slightly different rules. Random Map Challenge is more to do with a strict time limit where you try to get as many author medals as possible. It's like a game mode, right? And like any game mode, it has its own rules and values and things like that. Quick Map can hit some things that have been removed from Random Map Challenge, including Altered Nadeo. Now, Altered Nadeo is essentially people going into the editor and taking official campaign tracks made by the devs of the game and fucking with them to one degree. So, for example, we got one recently, which was, oh gosh, what was it called? It was called, like, Buried or something? Lowered is what it was. So we got an official, like, from the devs of the game map, but every tile had been lowered one tile, leading to a sort of, like, avalanche or cave-in effect. There's others that are called, like, Flooded, where it's a regular official campaign map, but it's, like, flooded full of water and things like that. Checkpointless is another one. Reverse, I've been getting some reverse maps recently, which is like, you know, it's a regular campaign map, except you play it backwards and things like that. It's technically what people might call, back by unpopular demand, me, Ferret. Holy shit. You know what? In your honor, bring on the Floret. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see ya. I was just talking about you the other day, actually. Hello. Hope you and your bike are going well. Good to see ya. Oh my god, Denver's being chased by that chicken tree baconary burger. Look out. One we've seen is finish up one block. Yes, those are quite fun. Because it's the same map, except the finish is one tile higher. So you have to get all sorts of weird, like, jumps and things like that. I think Altered Nadeo is fascinating. I also understand why people get very annoyed at them. I fully understand why people are very frustrated by them. I find them fascinating. It's going great. Today is officially my 1 year of having my sports bike, actually. Oh, hell yeah. Happy anniversary. What did you get each other? No, welcome in. I'm delighted to see you. I like that sometimes the filter makes it look like you're moving around the corner you're taking. If you could only see how much I lean and crane my head. I mean, you kind of can on the model tracking, but not perfectly accurate. Oh, goodness. I want to get a good time on this map. Top 28 I'm pretty happy with, to be honest. 168 players is not that many, but it's time you got it so optimized. Are you talking Ellie Face Mantis, or are you talking this map? Are you playing alongside against Sticky? Every time you think you're out of ways to fuck up a map, fuck with a map, you're wrong. Exactly, exactly. It's creative, although I'll admit some of them are a bit dull. So there's one that I find kind of interesting. So for example, it's checkpoint. There's like checkpointless, and there's like checkpoints removed, and those are different things. Checkpointless is the idea of, I think there's no checkpoint, so if you can go straight to the finish, that's the most optimized route. And then I think checkpoint removed, which I think is a different thing, is the actual block that contains the checkpoint is removed. And what that means is, so see that checkpoint there on the ice? That entire piece of road wouldn't be there. That would be an example of like a checkpoint removed campaign. So you'd have to find a way to gap that entire piece of road. Checkpointless was blockless. Okay, so I might have the definitions backwards, but case in point. There is no checkpoint, and there is checkpointless. I find that really cool. I don't know. I really like that, personally. Forcing people to be creative is, kind of my jam, to be honest. I've been face mantising this whole time. Oh, no. Are you doing the day version? I actually think the day version might be trickier somehow. I don't know why, and I can't quantify it, and I won't. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. I genuinely think we could get like a top 5. I genuinely think we could get like a top 5. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like this is so easy to get better at. What controls when this ice slide starts, to be honest? I don't know. Like, I know on this run, our end is horrible. I know our end is horrible. So if I can survive this run and get to the end, it's like free time save, right? Day version is easier on my eyes. It's much easier on the eyes, yeah. But I almost think it's distracting because you can actually see it and you try to find too much like logic in the entire thing. Too early. Couldn't figure out how to change the time of day / add lighting, so I made a new one as I realized the lighting was rough, but was purely for the moon shrink bit. You know what? That's fair. Did you guys catch Luna put together the song plus Neon singing plus Vincent's time lapse of the Moonshrinker VOD? So like all of the pieces have come together to make Moonshrinker like a real thing now, which is incredible to me. It feels like a group art project. The moon was hiding the sun. Ah, an eclipse is what you're saying. Eclipse type 1. Caught the cat off guard. Wait. Can I be honest about something, gang? I kind of like the mowing. I kind of like the mowing. I kind of like it. I don't know. I don't know, I feel like it should stay. I feel like it should stay. Morning, Spicy. I hope you're doing well, hun. Okay, the cats are loose. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. Oh. A yup meow. Now that's a new one. If I can survive, I know I can get the time a lot better. It's just, it's such a survival-based map. Kind of obsessed with there being mouths in chat and in reality. I know. I know. You get the best of both worlds. Oof. When my cat wants attention, Millhouse for the wet food, yeah. That's the one. I think what I'm doing wrong is I'm releasing accelerate too much there and I'm losing the... Yes, that's what it is. I'm losing the gear when I'm trying to get that curve. Why am I so drawn to ice? What is it about ice? Why? This is not the first surface you should learn. It's really not. Oh, goodness. I like a lot of sauce with food. Does that make me a wet food cat? Absolutely, yes. My boy Millhouse has got a problem recently that he's quite in trouble for. Loves eating the gravy of his wet food, leaving everything else behind. He just want that gravy so bad. And to be fair, I can't fault him for it. I crave gravy as well. We all crave gravy, like, all the time. You know? Exactly. Whew. Just eating the gravy is impressive. Honestly, I don't know how he does it. I feel like as humans, we quite rarely eat dry food. In terms of meals, yeah. But hear me out, I had some chips recently. That was some dry-ass food, let me tell you. Ugh. Morning, by the way, Dusk. I hope you're doing well. Mal makes the mouse quiet specifically when Eclipse isn't in chat. I've had the thought that Mal should activate when Eclipse raids and turn off after about a minute. I've been thinking of doing that, and if I do that, I can crank the volume on it and make it, like, really intrusive. You know? Because then it's like a rare little treat, you know? I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I've uploaded the map. Would you tell me its name, Jake Likes Trophies? Chop up the food part smaller, maybe? It's very tiny food, but maybe. You might be right. Human dry food is just when you're in a state and shove your fist directly into a box of cereal for sustenance. How did you know how my morning started? It's which way is faster. Oh. Let's see what Jake's made here. Created by Jake Likes Trophies. This is a race called Which Way is Faster. Let's investigate, chat. Let's investigate. Let's see what Jake's masterpiece is. Let's take a peek. I'm gonna hydrate while it loads. Okay, so here's the question. Should we cam 7 and like fly around and view it, or should we drive? I leave it in your capable hands, Jake. Should we drive it blindly? Your choice. Your choice. I wouldn't mind scoping it out. Just drive? So I think this is like a yuppa. Into a zuppa. I see exactly what you've done. I see exactly what you've done. Oh god. Oh my god, okay. 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 I wonder if I can, like... Oh, I can. Wait a minute. That was my brain just for a moment. I closed Terraria for this? See, this is why I need you guys. This is why I need you guys in Trackmania. Because I need more maps made by real shit posters. So is this just like a... Can I bounce to that? Yes. Bronze medal. What is the miss? I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed. No. Let me up. So is this like a schwupp fart into a... Oh god. I want uppies. Oh, you don't actually need to do this, do you? You can drop down on the other side. Okay. Jake, you're a prankster. You're a rascal. Whoop. Wicked. And that's all the time. Okay, but hear me out. We could... Hey gang. Who is Joofy? I don't know who that is. It's amazing. Jake is a prankster and a jankster. You know it, Blue. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, good song alert. 19 seconds. We need to smoke them. They are probably, like, straight up overwalling, right? "19 seconds is, like, pretty good. Are they, like, doing something like this? Oh, maybe. Hang on. Do you reckon you can... Okay. Like, something like that to just drop down immediately? Or if you have enough speed, can you just, like, get up this? Is there any way to get back on the track? Not really. What are they doing? I'm very curious. That was a fucking quick time to lock in on. Just go fast. Did they wall hit here? A little bit, very mildly. Damn, they just have a really good time. Oh wait, you go up, right? Go fast is usually the answer. It's true. I want to compare. So are they going... I don't remember. Are they going like straight up here? Genuinely curious. Yes, okay. So just sort of... It's quite a nice little landing they have as well. I didn't go for the nose down, that's on me. Go fast is usually the answer. It is, it is. Unfortunately, instructions unclear. Wait, there's another question. Do they clear the Wicked-O-Meter? Hang on. Do they make it past that bump, and how do they do it? Or do they just eat it? Oh, they just eat it. Surely there's a way to not hit that. Surely. I'm kind of addicted to this. I hate myself for putting that last part in. Hear me out. I get the feeling it is skippable. Through some means. I love that someone just found this map and instantly put a sick time on it. Something about that is so beautiful to me. I don't know. Okay, releasing Accelerate there feels a lot better as well. They eat it, but somehow keep a lot of the momentum. That's what I was thinking as well. Is that a good landing? I don't know yet. Like, that's a really decent time, to be honest. Venetrix, hello. Welcome to Cars. Ugh. I hope you're having a good one. I was rather enjoying your reading today. Or I guess probably yesterday for you. This is their drug and they could smell when something new was uploaded? It's possible, yeah. Oh, can a mod handle that? Or shall I tab out? If you have trouble printing the invite, it's pinned in mod chat in the Discord. I love eating ramp. It's very tasty, isn't it, Angie? I feel much the same way. I can't even get like a good landing on this ramp. What if... I still think like overwalling somehow will be the fastest way to do this. You enjoyed my reading? That's good, because I can't stand Jules anymore. Hear me out. It's very, very specific wording. I enjoyed your reading. They went in where their back tire hit the edge first. Oh, maybe, yeah. I mean, even that's kind of clean, but then you need to, like, hold here. I don't think you can accelerate until you're in a good spot. Jake, you've made a hell of a puzzle, actually. Hello, Blueberry. Welcome in. That is the slowest thing in the entire world. What if Seaboard Yippee? We need an artist on this stat. I think this is slow. Ugh. That drift is really important too. It's an aperture test chamber, yeah, it really is. Oh, I'm already in the Discord? Well, now I'm welcome. There you go. You too can spend channel points to be welcomed to the Discord. See, like, that's what I want to do, is I want to kind of crash that diagonal so that we have a bunch of reduced airtime. Been trying to choose by going off track. I think off track's fine. On track is very difficult. I don't know where you're going to go. Vroom vroom, the very same, Chris. As the song goes, my car is fast, your car is slow. Their landing is, like, so good. I can't turn that way. Word, you're so right. Modern day philosophers. There you go, Dusk. There you go. You're welcomed in the Discord. So there's a specific design decision I want to shout out, which is this guy here. Some days we all feel like this exact booster. So close to getting a world record just then. Actually? Nice. I don't feel like I'm a smart enough person to get this jump. What if it was backwards? Nah, it's not backwards. Majora's Mask gives me so much anxiety. Yeah, that's the reason I didn't play it when I was younger. They have such a nice landing on this ramp, and I really want to imitate it. Plenty smart, LA? But am I car smart? You're like that. That is sort of what I want to do. Their time is very good. Like, really good. I think I'm learning that I might be bad? Whew. Aperture's latest product, the Zumi car. Available now. There's a gold holographic cartridge version of Majora's Mask somewhere at my mom and dad's house. That's so cool. I miss cartridges. Cartridges were cool. I have like the golden Ocarina of Time one from back in the day too. I mean, I think every Ocarina of Time was golden, but like, you know, it's cool. Neat. I like it. $19 flat is so tight. I mean, I'm starting to think a lot of it is just getting this drop right. No. N64 needed some kind of attachment. Right, like the expansion packs, right? Or would it have been Rumble? It would have been the expansion pack, I think. Have we watched their run? We have, and the thing is, they're just that good. They're just that good. I'm dumb. I feel like, and this might be hubris saying this, I feel like if I can dodge bumping on the booster, I can beat that time. So getting this drift right, basically. There's an unforeseen issue with that. Don't think Ocarina required either, but the Rumble Pack helped you find things. That's the one, that's the one. Oh shit, if that isn't the Rizzler, hello. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Sikebas. Oh my goodness. That is 8 months from Junch the Gunch. I actually don't have a third name for you, but let's go with that. Junch the Gunch Piranha, yeah, let's go with that. Maybe full release when we hit the bump. No. I wanted to turtle. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. 8 months. Can I tell you something that's a great privilege of mine on Twitch? It's, ow, getting hit by massive bolts thrown by some of my best community members. No, it's, seeing new friends become old friends in real time. I think that's cool as hell. Jake, how did you make a legitimately good puzzle map? Refresh my time, please. Wait, I heard there's a refresh time plugin. Sticky, do you have a name for that? I'm assuming refresh will find it. Refresh leaderboard. Sure, let's go with that. Oh my god, 19.3. God damn. What if I just did this? I am now racing against everyone. Can I turn off my PB though? I think every single person has a different strat for crashing this, which is very funny. I can't even PB! You can hide your PB? Ah, yes. Sorry, I do have a hotkey for that that's meant to work, and it doesn't. So I sometimes forget there's the tick box. There's an overlap there because I'm running something called Ghost++, I think, is why it's needs both to be pressed. The landings are so clean. I hate this end. I hate this end. I hate it so much. Jakey, you've done me. I think you've done us all, I'll go so far as to say. It's like Super Meat Boy Rocket League. This is Trackmania, a very long-running series that is ostensibly Formula 1, although you might notice there's... I don't remember Max Verstappen or whatever his name doing one of these in the Red Bull qualifiers. You can tell I watch a lot of Formula 1. That was definitely words related to that particular sport. Anything you can do to reduce... Wow, someone gets that clean at the end. Holy shit. I think it's Sticky's run. How on earth do y'all land flat in a nosedive? It's a PB, but it's not a good one. It's still 20 plus. Shit. Actually hitting that ramp a wee bit higher than you? I really don't know how. I don't know how you guys don't land wonky. I want to know more. I think what they're doing is they're hitting it flat, but they're bumping the wall as they hit it to give them like a direction. Do you follow the F1 and I do everything just to not burst out laughing? You know what you need to say next time, Jake? No, I can't. They're too freaking fast. I can't. They're too freaking fast. Oh. Fuck. Land flat in a nosedive, you just gotta be going fast enough, then you're flat when you land. Right, but we're all dropping off the exact same platform at less than 100 speed. So I don't know that that's what it is. Maybe it is, I don't know. So, yeah, I think bumping the wall is really important as well. No, I was making a joke? Oh. I see. Like flat? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oof. My brain is soup. Soup's tasty. Me when I want to do things, but I am 2 a.m. tired and I can feel myself going bedtime. Bedtime, Butter? Bye, Butter. Rest well. We love Butter. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate that. Have yourself a good one. I feel like this can't be the only strap, by the way. I'm so certain there's a way to hit that. Like, I know we already tried this, but like if you could just get around somehow. I want to do anything but this start over and over again. Oh, good start finally. It's sub 20, but not happy about it. Have it been so fast as to want it to go even more to do more jump like? Absolutely, yeah. Every now and then I remember the fact there's like the rest of the map. And I'm like, what if, you know? Oh, air braking there is like super bad, okay. That's good to know. I didn't realize I've been air braking every time. Oh, maybe it's super good, I don't know. If your brain was soup, what kind of soup would it be? I would be the, well, I mean, I guess I'm neuro-spicy, so this would count. I would be the delicious chili beef that I had at Hot Pot last time I went. And the delicious chili beef that I will have every time at Hot Pot because it was fucking amazing. Man, I wish that was on target. Minestrone is a good pick. Ow. Who is this person? I want to know if they found this through random map or like... What happened? Did they find this through random map and it's a pure coincidence? Or were they browsing like new maps or something? I'm curious. Seems like the turd is too harsh. It's real nasty, but the thing is... You've got to go downhill to get the momentum to get up this hill. I still don't know how you'll land so flat. I want to know. And I think braking... Okay, I think the drift turn doesn't matter because all you need to do is hit the booster as fast as you can. I think going for that perfect drift doesn't make any sense. Okay, this is my theory. I think going for that drift makes no sense whatsoever. Because if you just hit the wall, you're instantly on another booster. It doesn't matter. So, like, don't even drift. Just sort of... Does this work if we just sort of... Yes, it does. Still about time, but... It's just a no-nonsense map for the modern age. For reference, the rest of the level... Jake, how is your first map a banger? This is fucked up, dude. How? You and Neon both have made, like, instant classics. I don't trust the nosedive. I'm gonna go with my own thing from here on out, I think. Ugh. I really want to make more now? Do it. We need more people doing silly things in Map Maker. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. Okay, that's the issue. That's why the drift's important, because you can get stuck on the wall. Okay. Hitting the wall isn't the problem, it's getting stuck on it and losing all speed. Gotcha. So you need some degree of drift, but maybe not that much. Take that, Joffy. So, I fixed every problem I was having. I thought, okay. I thought this nosedive was super important. It's not. Okay, wait, no, first and foremost, air braking here sucks. You actually don't want to air brake, because if the car is too flat, it rolls off its side. What you want to do is hit this with your side, so the other side of the wheels, you see how they like flop down like that? Then you have four wheels, then you full accelerate, full turn up here. Very little release if you can. I thought this was all nosediving because I saw, I think Jufy's run earlier where it had one. No, just four wheels on the ground as soon as you can. I get the giddy ups here a little bit, but I do get four wheels on early as I can in. Now we realized a perfect drift doesn't matter because you have the boosters, but you also can't hit the wall, right? Because if you hit the wall, you get stuck on the wall and you can't build up speed. So you need enough of a drift to bonk the wall and come away from it. And then after that, I realized the best way to get a good jump here is to touch the wall first. I think I actually do. Yep, because you see this. Touching the wall first pushes you inwards as you flip. So you get this perfect fucking launch. This could actually be a lot better. This could actually be a lot better, but I'm pretty happy with that, and I think someone's gonna grind this, is what I'm gonna say. But it's mine for now, I'll take it. So it's a combination of elements. It's just kind of everything we learned from fucking around with it for a couple minutes. And that right there, chat, on this brand new map made in about 10 minutes by someone who hadn't played it until tonight, that we've just grinded out a technically world record on, that is why Trackmania rules. There's actually a ton of shit to learn on this 18-second map that Jake made in about 10 minutes. And that's why this game's fucking sick. Think you could do sports commentary, Ellie? I used to do esports comms, actually.
Nice, man.
Not super professionally, but just as a bit of fun. Alright, so this one's going in the clubby. This is going to be a collection of the community's maps, I think, at the end of the day. Oh my goodness. I need to check my territory now. I need to check my territory. Still got this one? Okay, that's good. That's good. But I've watched you do esport comms. Oh, you're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. Alright, we're good. We're good. I must maintain my world record on all the Mantis Command maps. Also, I meant to play ads like a full 25 minutes ago. I feel a bit of a fool, so I'm just going to press the button now. We're going to go to ads. You might miss me shopping for maps or something like that, but nothing too serious. We'll be back, everybody. I'm going to press the button. See you in a moment. Holy shit, I'm pleased as punch about that, to be honest. She has rematch comms when we play sometimes. Oh, yeah. Man, some of those matches, I've been meaning to dice them up. I did full commentary. I did like sportscasting for the private lobbies we did in rematch. The only reason I didn't upload those is because some people were playing like their very first games, and I didn't want to necessarily put them in that spot where maybe they're a little bit embarrassed in time or something like that. I had a great time with it. It was really, really fun. I really liked casting those quite a lot. I think that was stellar, honestly. I would do it again in a heartbeat. Oh, lordy. Oh, request. Welcome to the club, Jake Dude 1006. Oh, get your stretches in, chat. Get your stretches in. But yeah, I love sports commentary. I think a lot of it is from, you know, I played a bunch of Rocket League and I watched a lot of Rocket League esports, so I like sports commentary quite a lot, weirdly enough. Not a big sports person, but I like it. Ellie, I've had an idea. Machete, I want nothing more than to hear your idea. Hit me. Tell me everything. There's something very cool happening that I'd love to be able to tell you guys about, and I don't think I can. I'm not 100% convinced I can. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can soon. I'll check in about it. That sounds like bait. I'm sorry that that's so vague. I think there's a really cool thing I'm doing soon that I get to tell you guys about in time. I'd love to be able to tell you soon, though. It was openly talked about once upon a time, but on a conceptual level. During a couple streams. Way back in time. Save clips of you doing play-by-play commentary. Remove all context, name of game, visuals, etc. Leave it just audio. Make a night at the end of the year, start anew, where people have to guess what game you're commentating on. That's really funny, Machete. That's really funny. I remember commentating us all playing box golf together. Do any old Rocket League players remember box golf? There's probably some people that played Rocket League in like 2017 who are like neuron activating at the sound of box golf. What a dumb thing we used to spend all night doing. My word. Ad break's ending shortly. So what we're going to do is we're probably going to go looking for some random maps, Chad. We've had good luck tonight. We're holding down the fort on the custom maps. We've hit every author time that we've hit every author time, right? Except the maps we've backed out of. Which, I mean, of course, because, but... Ads have concluded. Quick map. RDS X4 Montjuic, featuring Rocket. This is too French for me. Oh no, 29 finishes. That is not that many people. Oh dear. Cool ass scenery though. Hang on. Sure. Is he just happy to see us? What do you think? Oh my, what is that? Jesus. Man, it is cool scenery too. But also that gorilla has an enormous erection. It's just a guy, a big guy, yeah. Just normal men. Okay, so that turn is awful. And then we get a no grip and ice slide? Does no grip change the properties of ice? I guess it does. How on earth do you approach that? I have no idea. Oh god, that's tighter than I thought. Huh? It's a good question, Ezra. I don't know. Okay, getting into this is actually kind of tricky because there's a fairly tight angle for it. That's slow, but fuck it, explore the map. Oh, Ice Flick. I like those. Ellie, you'll sometimes drop a reference and that's all I think about for the next few minutes. What reference hit you just then? Because I don't even know what reference I just did. Oh, we gotta drop in on the... Oh, huh? Guess that makes sense. This is a very strange map. We're just normal men. We're just innocent men. I feel like that feels pretty good. Sorry, I thought about Tony's neon box and got excited. Don't mind me. Oh, inverted steering. Yuck. And then there's a big yump with a risky over there. Oh, that's a full release. Holy shit. Okay. Huh. 46-second author time is scary. If only because I don't fully understand parts of this map. Like, this part here is weird to me. Guess you just take it kind of slow, you know? God, I feel like I referenced the "we're just normal men" thing so much more than anything else, though. I now know which way is faster. Did you get the world record sticky? Did you get my record? Because I will return to Jake's very cool track. Ow. Oh shit, you did. What's your time? Tell me. It's gotta be 18 seconds something. Fuck. Fast one. 18596. God damn. I can't wait for one day, like I said, I'll be watching a streamer play random map challenge. And they're gonna get either my face or Jake's which way is faster. They will. They just will. I know they will. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna be the most surreal thing in the world. Guess that's just a small release there. Sure, let's go with that. We can still PB. I lost my ice flick. It's alright, though. I like the goat speaking over the track. That's kind of nice. I think this is just like an instant drop-in, right? Do you have to complete a lap to upload? Yes, so author time is based on verification run. So, like, when the... You basically have to do it after your last change on a map, I'm pretty sure. Oh, my ice flick is bad. Still got a PB, so fuck it. Why not? I mean, will it? Will it, though? I like the goats arguing. They make my day. But yeah, basically, author time is literally the latest time that the person making the map drove. There's ways to not do that. I think there's plugins where you can just straight up type in an author time. It's kind of frowned upon to do that, for obvious reason. For example, there's entire game modes based around beating author times, so if you upload author times that are cheated or in some way unfair, yeah, you kind of invalidate that entire playstyle, right? This turn actually makes a ton of sense to me now, and you don't even have to release for it. No. But yeah, the answer is essentially yes with an asterisk. But there's a whole troll glitch scene too. Oh yeah. There's a series of mappers who the only reason they make maps is to frustrate people doing exactly that game mode. They are quite infamous. Bit slow, but I'll take it. Now, this is awkward. I guess it's like that. And then you keep way more speed for this. I really don't know how to get the angle on that ice flick. Maybe it's full release. So, like, you set up for this with the ice slide, and then full release into... Oh, it's a plastic bounce! I'm a fool! There's a big old piece of plastic right there to bounce on. Getting there. Time for me to sleep. Have a good one, Arctic. Rest well. Thank you for being here. What a sweetheart, honestly. This is kind of a cool map. I started this thinking this was way beyond me, but after a couple runs, I'm like, actually, this is, like, pretty fun. I think that author time's very good, but author time probably does risky, too, so I need to work out how to hit that. I get it. So no grip means you can't over angle, I think. I always forget you have that stupid little cat in your mug. I love him. We named the cat Cuppa. Just in case you're curious. Which is extra fun because that's also kind of the term for Cup of the Day in Trackmania as well. Not intentional, but nice. As a viewer though, I would have a good dose of Schadenfreude. You got Mr. Bones Wild Racetrack. Yeah, it is kind of funny. It's a little bit heartbreaking to see people on like really good runs that get ended by they hit a troll map or something. There's obviously factors to mitigate that, and it's also just part of the, you know, if you're doing a game mode mostly based on RNG, well, RNG manipulation, I'd say, like you have to be good enough to manipulate the RNG in your favor, if that makes sense. Nice. I like that flick, honestly. Boom, boom. That's the part we're all here for, right? Ugh. I've been waiting for this moment around my life. Ow. Is this the original? No, this is a cover by the Proto Men. If you listen, my music's low by choice, but if you listen a little close, there's a little bit more sort of synth wave to it. It's quite appealing. Also, the vocalist is really good for that band too. Oh my life. Ugh. I reckon I could do about a 50-second, maybe. 46, I'm not so sure. We need to try that risky. I think it is just if you have enough speed, you can jump into it. A little bit more synthy. Yeah, Proto Men are good, honestly. Quite good. Also a big fan of LeBrock, if anyone knows. Similar vibes to that band. Might even be the same vocalist. I don't actually know. I've never checked. Hey, thank you, Heracles. I should point more people towards the Shadow Mini, honestly. We have a whole nother, like, community-driven playlist that I don't use on stream. It's just there for, like, hey, let me put this in there and Bogs can all listen to it together. Someone the other night was asking me if we did song requests, and I forgot to mention Shadow Mini to them. Oh. LeBarock James. Very good, Sticky. Very good. Now I kind of want to just go back to Jake's map and beat that record. Fuck. I shouldn't want to. It's an addiction, I know. Kind of hoping to flip into the well. It's supposed to be Schadenfreude. Oh, the embarrassment. Now you get to experience pleasure at the misfortune of others. It's quite a... what's the word? It's quite a sort of meaningful coincidence there. I might call it serendipitous. In a way. Very good bit, Heracles. I like it. Whew. There's a very specific line there for the ice slide. It's kind of hard to hit. Huh, that just kind of died on me. Whoops. Ow. I slicked too early. Mooney, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, huh? Avenue Q is great. Way better than the musical that parodies it. I want to see more musicals. I think that's like a thing I want to do. I've only seen like 1 or 2 musicals in my life. That's right, I'm over 30 now. I'm ready to appreciate the musical. This is slow. Keep it going, I guess. Really mediocre ice flick. Ice flicks feel hard to predict. I want to learn more about them to that end. I guess I have the opportunity here. Ugh, maybe not. Just overshot the goat so hard. The last part is still quite, I find, still quite random. Last part is full release. Went to Rocky Horror in a cheaply... Oh, sorry. I should elaborate on that. I think the idea is if you have good speed, you just completely let go of accelerate. Like 100% hands off, and you should just coast in. Okay, my bad. Went to Rocky Horror in a cheaply made corset outfit when I was younger, and it was great. I've seen, like, a friend of mine performing in Oklahoma. And that's pretty much it. Well, I do love theater, but I love theater that does interesting, weird shit. Like, I've talked about this before. When we were in Melbourne, we went to see A Midnight Visit. It's half the reason we went to Melbourne in the first place. Which was, like, this production company that did immersive fiction set in Edgar Allan Poe's world. And it was specifically, like, basically you were masked when you went in there. And not allowed to speak. As a viewer, you do not speak, but you walked through all these interesting, elaborate sets where, like, every couple of minutes a scene would play out and, like, stories would evolve. Actors would, like, drag in members of the audience to play, like, various delusions that the characters were having at any moment, things like that. Really fucking incredible performance. I absolutely loved every single thing about it. And I've never seen a production like it ever again. Yo, Fui, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to Cargo Fast Game. How you doing tonight, my friend? That's my friend Fui chat. You might remember him as the guy that drives the RV. guess you just gotta get a good plastic bounce. I guess that's all it comes down to. What the hell's going on with that gorilla? It's just like a normal gorilla, right? I don't know if you're seeing anything. I don't know. I'm the Uber driver. Oh, goodness. Hi, folks. I do hope you're doing well for you. My goodness. Gosh, there is something I wanted to mention to you, and it's completely slipped my mind. Oh, this makes me want to play Trackmania again. Join us, Sora. You can get into the Mantis Command Club. You can play Jake's very cool map. So there's a very mean part of me that wanted to make a joke and be like, wait, the gorilla? Oh. Currently at work, but maybe after work. Oh, you're talking like play Trackmania like later on in the day. Yeah, absolutely. I thought that was more of a conceptual sort of like, I'll break the cold streak of never playing Trackmania. Nah, that's fair. Join in when you can. I reckon that's a fun time. Can we put on medication that works better for my ADHD? Hey, congrats, my friend. I hope it's everything you want from it. I have had ADHD all my life. Obviously, that's how it works. But, I've been medicated and not medicated during my life. In my area, it's a pain in the ass to get medicated for it. And unfortunately, one of the side effects of ADHD is sort of not willing to go through with the really difficult stuff, right? So, I've been unmedicated for quite some time. But, everyone's journey is different. Everyone's journey is different. I know some people that, like, they're unmedicated and they're happy with it. And I know some people that are medicated and they're very happy with it. I think there's very many pros and cons to me being medicated for my ADHD. Kind of like who I am, you know? Maybe one day we'll find, like, a stimulant that works for me or something. Right now I've got coffee. That works for me. Not to be confused with Coffee, who does not work for me. God, I wish I was medicated for ADHD. It can get a bit like that, can't it? It's not ADHD meds, it's derma meds, but I will be getting pills instead of creams, which I'm really excited about. That fucking rules. That fucking rules. All the best, my friend. I hope it works. Ow! Ow. I'm your stimulant? An interesting compliment to give. Alright, clean run. Here we go. Fuck! Ah. Sounds like the hook to a hard metal love song. That's pretty rad. I like that. Coffee is so stimulating. I agree, Swallowtail. Can't contain myself. I'm making another map. Okay, we got another Jake banger on its way. We got another Jake banger on its way. Ooh. Struggle with that in chronic fatigue and it really makes a difference. ADHD medication, you mean? ADHD meds are so good for me. I can just go, will I be a valuable member of society today or not? Based on a decision of one pill. It can be like that, yeah. I was on... Yeah, I don't know. Hear me out. I guess this is kind of like open and earnest moment. I would love to find... Because there's so many different kinds. This is the important thing to know. The important thing to know. There's so many different kinds of ADHD medication. And you'll probably go through the gauntlet, like testing a bunch of different ones, right? I'm not 100% sure the first and only ADHD meds I was on were perfect for me, right? I don't think they were. So maybe if there was like a miracle one out there that was like perfect for me, I'd be pretty happy on them, you know? Just don't have the ability to explore that right now. If you have ADHD, there's a reason high-functioning ADHD folks drink so much Monster. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Fuck it, when I get home, I'll play. I leave for home in an hour. Let's go, Sora. Let's go. Yeah, this is something I was explaining the other night for you. Is the concept of like, if you've ever drunk energy drink and thought, man, that feels like a great time for a nap, it's because you probably have ADHD and your brain is like relaxing because something else is taking the wheel for a second, you know? That's the best way I could explain it to people. I don't know, I had a dangerous one the other day where right before stream, I had a huge energy drink, and I quickly realized on that energy drink, I was in like caffeine nap mode, right? I was in like caffeine nap mode. I was like, oh man, I could just like lie down and watch 14 episodes of 24, you know? Just quietly in a respectful way. Grinded all weekly shorts till I got top 100 in each. Damn! Impressive work, Sora. Drink a lot of Monster and it feels relaxing. Keep in mind, a lot of people love caffeine. It's not a one-to-one. However, it's possible. ADHD is weird because it's one of those things that, like, in my lifetime, I've seen it go from the mainstream opinion being it doesn't exist to then it does exist, but only in the sense that you're a lazy fucker if you have it. And nowadays, it's a lot more common to see it appreciated for what it is, which is like a pretty bad neurological disorder. And to that end, a lot of like discussion of medication, symptoms, and treatments is very new for people of my generation, right? So I talk pretty openly and earnestly about it because like, there's a lot of people who've never heard someone talk open about it, you know? You might still be stuck in the sort of delusion that I was, which is like, you know, you live in a rural place where the belief is more like, oh, it's just the lazy person condition, you know? Oh. It's 2 main types and a third less effective type, and when you get the 3-hour or 8-hour versions of those, it depends on what you're referring to. There's many different individual, like, medications as well. It sounds like you're talking about, I think, Ritalin or Vyvanse? Gosh, I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I looked into these, to be honest. That plastic is a mystery to me, man. It's always weird to see people claim these things didn't exist. Yeah. But I mean, it's just that kind of thing when you go back in time a little bit, right? Like, I go back to my dad's generation. My dad's left-handed. He grew up in an era where, like, you know, left-handed people were taught they were wrong and you must use your right hand, for example. And worse things than that, but let's not get too stuck in the weeds with it. It's just one of those things of, like, we've come to understand human beings more as time has moved on. And a lot of people are still working on outdated info. Hit me? I could never hit you, Fui. I've only recently been diagnosed with ADHD as an adult. It's fucking crazy how my meds have helped me function and even be more emotionally regulated. That's awesome for you, Gadget. I'm really happy. That is wonderful. Honest to God, I really, I don't know. I was medicated for a good couple of years, but it was during a very busy, stressful period of my life, so I don't necessarily... I don't 100% know... Like, were the meds good for me and I was just in a shitty time in my life? Like, what was going on? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ow. Imagine thinking diversity of opinion is a bad thing. Imagine, though. No, don't drain Fui's HP. He needs that. Ow. On the contrary, most of my ADHD pals, which is most of them, work their asses off harder than anyone I know. Yep. And the thing that sucks about that, Tupper, is the biggest thing about ADHD, and this is the thing that makes it the really nasty thing that it is. You basically can't reach the reward center of your brain. So that little part of you that, like, when you do a really difficult thing goes like, that was nice, you did a good job. Here you go, here's dopamine. You have no access to that. So your reward for working, like, twice as hard as anyone else and battling uphill is your brain just does not give you anything for it. Means a lot to me because my brother is autistic, but the American rhetoric of there never used to be so many autistic people is really maddening, because there isn't more autistic people, we just have a better understanding of people now. We have more diagnostic criteria, and we actually understand that, like, hey, you know, I mean, hear me out, they always say that, right? But then they'll also tell you about, like, a very specific person in their upbringing, or even they themselves, they'll tell you about their upbringing, and it's like, oh yeah, that's autism. You were discussing autism. You just didn't have a name for it back then, you know? That's what it is. I think I'm done trying to get a good time on this one, man. I gave it a shot. I do want a good time, but man, it's a hard survival one. Gotta go on the adventure before this migraine gets worse. Putting you in my pocket to keep you cozy. All right. Coming to you live from Tupper's pocket. When's the last time we cleaned the lint out of here, Tupper? Interesting, interesting. Pocket owl. My uncle is one of those people, very clearly has autism, doesn't believe autism is real. That's very common, unfortunately. That's the older generation belief. Is this ice? It is ice. Uh-oh. Nah, but you have solidarity in these things. You have solidarity in these things, chat. So even if conversation moves on, keep in mind, we're all like-minded on this one. Huh. Somehow we find ourselves grinding ice maps again. Depending on the pocket, you'll also find remnants of horse treats. Horse treats for me? I was misdiagnosed as having ADHD when I was actually autistic because I didn't seem to function poorly enough to have autism. Yeah, that's rough. I'm very sorry, Ezra. Although one thing I will put out there as well is, not to speak on your lived experience or anything like that, but AUDHD is a big thing as well, which is ¿Por qué no los dos, to suffice to say. I have quite a few friends that have both. And because of that, it was very hard to diagnose and work out, you know, these things. Pole. Ah, I see, Heracles, I see. AUHD? AUDHD is what it is, Chris. It's essentially autism and ADHD combined. The wombo combo, as it were. It's messed up as a good chunk of folks back when I got diagnosed were giving a... Yeah, no, just to be clear, you're referring to Asperger's syndrome, which is named by a Nazi, is what that is. That's literally what that is. Not a good time. I found that out by using that term live on stream because a person with the condition identified that way, and someone had to be like, wait a minute, we can't use that term, and I went, oh, fuck. I got baited. Very unfortunate realization, that. Yes, it's one of those like, shit, well, you do need to discuss this, but also, damn, that's unfortunate. Damn. Yeah, full disclosure, I have a friend that is autistic and has used that term. And was not informed of this either, just to be clear. So we sort of all had a learning experience of, oh, fuck. That's a shame. JV, welcome in. Ow. Talking to Sleepy today, there's so much cool shit in Germany, but whenever you look inside, it all goes back to World War II in some way. I mean, okay, but hear me out. Okay, Okay, hang on. Hang on. There's one thing that doesn't, okay? There's one thing that doesn't. We're about to have a discussion here. There's one thing that doesn't, and it is exactly Nudlers and his rats. Look at these little guys. These are German mice. They don't know anything about wars. They're just mice. Well, rats, but, you know. We're just German rats. We're just ordinary rats. Do they climb? They are known to climb. I've been dropping as many rat climber jokes as I can to Nudlers, who I do not think knows rat climber particularly well, because who the fuck does know rat climber particularly well? And I think it's completely whiffing, and I love it every time. It's like when Ellie says that one word that means something entirely different here. You still have not told me what that is, Chris, and it really bothers me. Unless you were referring to cunt. Which doesn't mean anything different here, it's just we swear a lot. Could argue you know rat climber particularly well? Maybe me. There we go. No, trust me, that means the exact same thing here, it's just it's very casual. People like to be like, no, it's a term for your friends. And it's like, yes, it's a term for your friends. And also it's that term because it's a horrible insult. Like, that's the culture here. Biscuit. Biscuit is a great one, yeah. Do you want to go visit Germany with Sleepy during Oktoberfest? That sounds like fun. Sounds like a very nice time. I want to go to Aotearoa. I want to go to New Zealand. I've actually talked to Fui about that. Actually, very specifically, I've talked to the lovely Fui about that. I have this little dream, as silly as it sounds, of touring New Zealand and visiting Henri and Rai, Fui and Jack. I've wanted to do that quite a lot. Just like kind of a hotspot tour, as it were. Maybe a little bit of couch surfing. And Bubba. Oh yeah, and Bubba too. Do you want to know what happened in my brain? I'm going to be 100% honest. Going to be 100% honest. I thought and Butter, and then I was like, no, Butter's from space. Fuck me. Not wrong. Though, I think it's... Okay, there's a couple of things on my mind, right? There's a couple of things on my mind. I want to do that. I want to go to PAX as a content creator. I think that would be sick. Because PAX has, like, Twitch partner stuff. So, like, Twitch partners have mixers and their own booth and stuff like that. I'd love to go in there. I remember Ricky telling me he's always wanted the cookies from, like, the partner lounge at Twitch. And I thought it would be very sweet and very funny to go in there and steal him a Twitch partner cookie. It is one of my life's goals to get that met. The fucking Z fighting on that floor is so bad. So I've got PAX on the mind. But that would be particularly stressful, I think. I don't think that would be like a chill time. I think like content creator ticket to PAX would be like pretty stressful for me. Which is fine, you know, it's technically work, even though, you know, it'd be very fun. No, I slid out right at the end. Ellie, I did a sleepy galley, and now I don't remember my bug check. Don't remember it either, unfortunately, Phantom. Sorry. The real reason you fought for partner was that cookie? Absolutely. Absolutely. Not gonna lie, I'm terrified of cons. With the rise of IRL streaming, cons are, like, scary. Yeah. I get that. I get that. Safety first, obviously. I don't know, the only time I've had tickets for PAX we didn't really get to do that much. A lot of it is just sort of struggling to get through. Because it is overbooked to hell and back, like it always is. They're just Woolies cookies? Yes, but it's about what they symbolize, right? I was walking down the street at the corner of my eyes. Oh, the other thing that's on my mind, and this might be weighing in on the big holiday as well, is the Tram Olympics. I've made Henri a promise that if she goes to the Tram Olympics, we'll go too. Because I think they're going to be in Melbourne? The Tram Olympics? The Tram Olympics. It's literally just, they get a bunch of tram drivers from all over the world to compete in various tram-related sports, such as like stopping on a dime, like perfectly pushing the tram, things like that. It's very goofy, and it's kind of awesome. It is probably one of the most niche things in the world. Wicked? The World comes to you in February. See some shows at Perth's Fringe World. I should, yeah, I should. Honestly. My main problem with Fringe is looking through like a catalog of what's at Fringe. I never find anything appealing. So I think what I need to do is just fucking go to some Fringe shows. You know? I'm sure they'd be fun if I opened my mind a little. You know? If I opened my mind a little and didn't overthink like, yeah, do I really want to see, you know, improv comedy right now? Just go to it and find out, you know? Oh shit. Can't watch this game without thinking about Virtual. Aw. Fui, I forgot you don't know what I look like, do you? You've never seen my actual face. That's me, Fui. I was the Norwegian man. I think finding Virtual's, like... What's it? Like early Deep Dip videos are probably what got Trackmania back on my, like, radar. Because I've played old Trackmania games. I'm not sure I ever played 2020 until, like, recently. It was me, William. I was the Norwegian man. I mean, it's a good time to come back to it for you. We got a bunch of people joining. Everyone's at a similar mixed skill level of, like, beginner and whatnot. Making maps for each other and whatnot. It's a good time to do some Trackmania. Poll. I actually like that theatre show in Melbourne too much. You gotta go to Speed the Movie the Musical. Yeah. I think that's part of what it is like one of the last live performances I went to was like life-changing. A burlesque dancer dressed as a cat pulled me away into a room, drew on my face, and told me my best days are behind me. And then ran away to conduct a funeral. How do you go to like improv comedy after that, you know? Rude. That's a cool-ass performance. I don't know what got me picked out. I have no idea, but this performer dressed as, like, a cat, she literally stalked me. Like, she would do this thing where she would wait behind me and just stare at me and wait for me to acknowledge that she was there and then run. And she would do this, like, the entire performance until eventually I got, like, dragged away for, like, a set piece. It was fucking cool, honestly. It was a really, really cool experience. I don't know what had me picked out as the audience member for that, but... really fun time. When are you gonna let me and Butter and Sleepy tie you down for some FF14? I don't know. Every now and then I hop back into 14 to give it a shot. I wish it was for me, because as a former WoW player, I'd love something that makes me feel the way old school WoW used to. But, I can't wrap my head around 14, I don't think. It's not tight enough. Come to our guild, we'd love to have you. I appreciate the offer. If I ever come back, I will. I'll take you up on that, I promise. Ellie, Somber. It's a deal, it is. It is. I like hanging out with you. It's funny that you think I would need like a deal to do that. I probably would have asked you very politely after having many social meltdowns about not wanting to invalidate other people's space. I ordered food and the delivery person is named William. William. This is terrible speed, but the run's still alive. We need the practice, so it's no longer alive. Trouble is you're not playing on 2000 ping. Unironically, oh fuck, the perfect HUD. Let's go. Wait, I can make this immersive. Oh god, camera 3 ice slides. Oh no. Fuck me. I am blown away we even got a checkpoint, I'm not gonna lie. William, I ate your cheesy bread on the way here, William. I'm not sorry. Will didn't even turn 0 out of 10 immersive game. You know what? Bad streamer, honestly. I think the issue is streamer bad. If I had to give you guys an issue, I think it's streamer bad. I was also meant to go on break like 15 minutes ago. I think I'm just not going on second break. Which sucks because I have the cat meme set up. How is it always ice? What do you mean it's more ice? Why is it Has the world gone truly mad? Are you ready for my next map? You tell me its name as soon as it's up, Jake. One of the coolest shows was a retelling of Midsummer Night's Dream as a multi-level immersive experience, and depending on if audience members fulfilled the characters' quests, the ending would change. That's really cool. I like that a lot. I know people often recommend... I don't think it's ever come to Australia, but people often recommend Sleep No More, I think is the name of it, for being very similar to A Midnight Visit that I just discussed. The cat that stalked Ellie and then ran away. What the fuck do you mean it's called that? What do you mean? What? I swear to God, if I'm ever watching a random map challenge and these maps pop up, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I've seen it and it deserves its pedestal. I see. Alright, we're not doing Cam 7. We're very specifically not doing Cam 7. What have you done, Jake? Gotta head out, but do take care, Ellie. Cheers, everyone. Have yourself a good one for you. What have you done here? I think it was called the bus that couldn't slow down. Wait. There's no checkpoints. Can I just... Oh, Jake. Oh, no. Why did you turn this side immediately? Genuinely curious. I honestly did not even notice I did. It might have been thinking that the jump would go diagonal. There's an overwall here, but I don't think it's as easily achievable as it seems. You need to like... Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Yep, that's a huge skip if it's possible. To where? Don't know. Haven't finished the map. But I found a skip either way. Fastest way only. Oh my god. Fuck. It's weird. You can't jump to the platform. You need to jump to... Yeah, so like you need to ride the rail. Like that. Oh, Unturtle. Can I get momentum here? Yes, let's go. Okay, sick. No, but this way's bad, right? This way's just a huge-ass jump. So what is this? Am I the cat stalking Ellie? Jake, you monster. You've done me. This motherfucker's second map has an AO8 in it. What do you mean? Because I totally can? You can? Let's go. My fastest way only membership. I'm sad that we had such a sick, like, unturtle and everything, because, like, I knew it was going to be slow. I didn't know what fucking direction to go, but here we go. And then this is, like, full break here. That's bad? I don't want this. I want a better PB. Jake, I kind of love it. I'm not going to lie. Ah, almost. Deva plus plus. This is a big plus plus, honestly. Plus plus in chat if you like Jake maps, because I do. There's something so... I don't know how to put it. There's something so pure about a Jake map. It speaks to me. You can't get it with a little flick. You need to, like, actually sort of roll down and then flick out. It's actually kind of cool. Glad you like them. We love them. Sorry, I had wood grip. I don't know if you guys saw that. I had, like, wood grip on this wall for a second. I should not have reset that. Did you? That was sick. I could have done some funny business with that. Yeah, like that. That's really weird. The design is very human memes, I find, every now and again. I respect that. Please, cargo. As the French say, escargot. Please. Do you like my time now? 29 seconds. I got your ass, don't worry, I'm on this. I just needed the challenge. I don't actually think you need to drift turn that, but... I'm so annoyed. We deep cleaning? Man, I'm overdue a deep clean in my place. I never want to do it. Who wants to do deep cleaning? Hi, Leon. I'm so happy to see you. Welcome in, by the way. It's a big physics-based skip followed by physics ending. This is a map for the sickos. This is one for the fans, you know? One for the Jake fans, you know? Like, if you got the complete works of Jake Likes Trophies, Criterion Collection or something, it would contain a disc that just has this map. I'm going to yell and piss and shit all at once. And and let me tell you, that's a promise. This will be slow, but at least we can theoretically finish a run. Clean landing into Big Zoop. Into Bonk. Into 25. I'll take it, but I want better. While I'm in a drive-thru? It's the only place I can do it, Tupper. Yo, Harley, how you doing? Could you add this to club? Absolutely I can add this to club. Everything you guys make with the intent of sharing it with the community, I will add to this club. And that is a promise. It's in there. I reckon sub 20. Actually, Everything? Yeah, if you remember the club, absolutely. The fucked up thing is I know you can actually overwall these. I just don't think it's particularly fun to do. I think it's a bit of agony. So, like, a very dedicated hunter could theoretically skip the entire map. Theoretically. Little better. You can check my ghost for a totally different method. I would like to. Let me get a time I'm happy with, then I want to do some study. It's just so hard to get... So you've got such a choice at the end there that's really interesting to me. The choice is like, you can get the speed or the angle, but you can't seem to get both. Because the booster is pointed directly away from where you need to be going, right? We must shrink the moon, chat. Keep that in mind. Can you play it properly? No. What part of this stream has led you to believe I would do anything properly? I need an actual answer on that. Oh, that's almost good, but it's a bad release. Oh. That's not close enough. Trackmania and properly shaking my head. Sucking my teeth, honestly. Even better for catching your stream. Harley is so sweet. Harley is saying wonderful things about me in the stream. Even though she joined just as I said I'm going to piss and shit and yell all at once, and that's a promise. And I appreciate that about you, Harley. The question was can, not will. Absolutely I can't, no. That could be good. We'll see. Heading home? Sounds like Trackmania time to me, Sora. Have a good one. Oh. $22.5. Please not in my pocket. Thank you, Tupper. Okay, I will. Yeah, fun fact, you can actually get grip on wood walls and do all sorts of weird shit with it. Notice how we kind of drive for a split second? Is this the only cut we see? Like, I guess? I don't even know if this is the fastest way. Oh yeah, I want to see how hard it would be to overwall onto that finish block as well. Thinking it's sub 20. I want sub 20 pretty bad. I also think it's kind of fun, because you get this, like, skill check skip, followed by, like, the lining up for an AO8 at the end. Which, if you don't know, an AO8 is a tradition that I will explain in a moment. An AO8 is essentially this exact format of, like, downhills, where it's like rolling hills that you're physicsing down. Fuck me. It's referred to as an AO8 because there was the first appearance of it, I think, in, like, Series A level 8 of one of the Trackmania games. Since then, very frequently, they try to slip a AO8 into essentially every campaign. It is that sort of... You've seen this on TikTok, that sort of car going down rolling hills trying to physics its way down. Somehow, Jake has understood the perfect spirit of Trackmania and built something that is, like, so utterly iconic of the series on his second map. Right in front of the finish line. I know. I'll do better this time. Maybe that's it. Full hold? Okay, hang on. Is that good? Not really, but we can test the overall theory here. When did they make roadblocks wet IRL? So I think you need like ludicrous amounts of speed, so I don't think this is feasible. But to my understanding, you can just sort of ram yourself into these finish blocks to go up. It's not fun, and it's probably not going to work here first time because I don't know the angle for it or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure you can just sort of hit these finish blocks and get upwards momentum from them. Wow, this is slow as shit, huh? Oh, because it's all penalty, yeah. Did Jake play Line Rider? That's the question, right? Yeah, something like that. I'll worry about it another day. For now, I just want to get my Skippy. Just want my Skippy, you know? I've lived and breathed Trackmania for a total of 1 hour. I would say money well spent, personally. What do you reckon? Don't think grass will work. Not in this, not in under 20 seconds. It was almost sick. But like, there are certain maps where you have to do that because the alternative is very difficult, but it will take a long time of building up speed around the stadium. At least so far as I've seen. Club access is so worth, honestly. I explained it in Discord earlier, Sora, but originally I hated the idea of subscription cost in Trackmania. And then I realized, essentially what it does is make sure they don't have to release another yearly game, as they were at a certain point with like Stadium and Nations Forever and things like that. Instead, everything they add forever is in addition to the same executable that you never replace. They do, what, 100 campaign levels a year, plus new cars, new surfaces, new etc, etc. Ideally new features in game modes, although it's been a hot minute. This is now slow, unless... Nope, it's now slow. Wow. I'm only beating a 22. I should not call anything that's not sub 20 pace slow. You know what I mean? They did so much, and then they just keep everything to just $20 a month. It's not even $20 a month, it's $30 a year, isn't it? Like, club access is ludicrously cheap. Yeah, it honestly, even $20 a month, at this point, having seen what you get from club access, I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. Sorry, it's been a while. Hey, no worries. I was just making sure everyone's got the right numbers. $30 a year is a fucking steal. It's nice and clean. That's fast, but the landing's bad. No! Oh. Kids today won't understand the purity of Flash games. No, I know. We did a Flash games only night one time, Jared, and that was a lot of fun. I kind of want to do it again, to be honest. Showing everyone Yeti Sports and shit was great. I think that's slow? Yeah, it's quite slow. The division that actually made this game want enjoyment, not greed. I was talking about that earlier of like, I've seen interviews with the devs and like, they're really happy with what it is. Like, they like the fan base, they like the niche appeal it has, they like the content they offer. And it's really rare you hear a company that's like, we don't want infinite growth. We just like this. We like what this is and we're gonna keep doing it. And that's cool as hell to me. I wonder if you could actually wood flick off this. There's no reason to do it, it'd just be really cool. Yeti Sports is fucking terrible? Well, yes, but I love it exactly the way it is. Smooth landing into yuck, into bad. Damn. Isn't Flash dead? What you need is certain programs have Flash game libraries inside of them. I think I use one called like Flashpoint or something like that. Basically big archives of Flash games. You can get, there's several different ones. Some of them are more thorough than others. But there's been quite a big archival project on Flash games. Oh my god, Jake is actually kind of close. He's coming for me. Burrito, the very same Sakura. Welcome in, by the way. The cat's name is Cuppa. They literally stopped putting in other cars in campaigns because people hated it. Yeah, they did. I kind of wish there was more of a balance there, but alas. It is what it is. You never know. You gotta stick with it unless you know it's not a PB. See, I reckon the ideal run hits a smooth landing there and goes straight in. There's Ruffle to play Flash games? Ruffle? I haven't heard of Ruffle. Ninja Kiwi's Flash games are available on Steam. Oh yeah, and like the Henry Stickmin collection and shit is actually like has full games now as well. Oh, Ghost is playing, chat. Pog? Remember Jimmy Broadbent said his game was not bad for learning racing because you can learn racing lines and improve upon them? Who is that? I don't know who Jimmy Broadbent is. Ruffle is an open source Flash emulator. Okay. That sounds pretty cool. I've wanted to do more retro stuff here, which would involve some degree of emulation for various things. But I'm a little bit scared of stuff like that. I don't know. I know it's like mostly okay. I've had a couple conversations with other streamers where they've talked about like they do it and it's totally fine, but I don't know. There's a lot of sim racing. Huh. I still don't really follow it. I don't know what his game is or anything like that, but fair enough. Could be good. And then I fucked up the turn. Flash games should be fine. Flash games would be fine, yeah. For the most part, although there are some Flash games, someone remade Super Smash Bros. In Flash at one point. Like a 2D Super Smash Bros. Stuff like that, maybe not so much. But who knows anymore. Oh, this game, not his game. I'm sorry, I've misread you. Trackmania is great for learning basic racing etiquette. It's not going to help you in certain things, like speed sliding is not a thing in real life. But no, this game will teach you racing lines. Quite a lot, in fact. There is, in fact, even a style in this game called F1. Like, Formula 1 is a thing in Trackmania that teaches you, like, never braking, always, like, releasing the accelerator. Not stuff that's applicable to real-life racing, but conceptually similar practices. Super Smash Flash, that's the one. Ghost, the very same Topper, that's also the one. Welcome back from my pocket. Oh, thank you, I couldn't breathe in there. Good God. Can that make it? No. Who's doing races out here? Everyone in Trackmania is quite hard. It's very hard. They're very particular style. Be more worried about getting a virus with them? Yeah. I wonder if there's a better way to do this, Skip. This feels right, but it's so... Oh my god, wood grip. It's like you want it to be just that little bit faster, you know? Rainbow Road has Skip. It really is. This is more, in my mind, this is more of a Wario Stadium. It's more of a Wario Stadium kind of skip. You know where you just like go over a hill and then you're on the other side of the road? It's that. This would be banned, you know what I mean? All of your friends would be like, no one's skipping over the road, right? Generally for retro games, it's complicated. Most of them don't have issues, however getting a legal ROM involves a lot of work with physical hardware. The current met is nudge nudge totally legally acquired. My understanding of it, Luna, and this is from extensively studying it on Twitch and talking to a lot of people who do retro streaming, the main goal is literally never mention ROMs ever. I'm not saying mention that you legally acquired them, I'm saying pretend the concept of a ROM doesn't exist. Literally never even talk about it. Because the concept of having a ROM is fine, however, most of the ways someone would get a ROM, i.e. leading people towards piracy, is either illegal or against TOS. So that's a big one. The problem being, however, certain companies don't like their games being emulated. Nintendo is pretty bad for this. There was a trend for a while of them sending cease and desists and demonetizations on YouTube to anyone that was emulating their games, because they just didn't like the fact that they were being emulated. Which, as a content producer and someone that does this for making a living, is completely terrifying. That is a completely terrifying thing. I wonder if you could, like, back up and go first. So yeah, it's one of those things of, like, you probably want to... Some things are better than others. You're probably going to have no problems, but you need to know exactly how to have no problems. If that makes sense? Would recommend anyone but Nintendo, yeah. It's the annoying thing, too, because, like, and a lot of people use this as an example of, like, well, I follow, you know, ex-Mario Gamer 64, and he's never been copyright claimed. It's like, yep, that's how it works. That's why it's scary. There's no hard line. It's just randomly, these things get wildly offensive to their legal team somehow. Maybe it's a series of reports. Maybe it's XYZ. We don't really know. Just certain people get very aggressively targeted, and we don't know why. No, if I did do retro streams, I think it'd be about PS2 era. I think about PS2 era would be my kind of goal, I think. Why can't I get this skip all of a sudden? Holy shit, I can't even do the AO8. Oh my god. Playing Mario Bros 2 with my good friend Ron Mooney. I call him Rom for short. Oh, you. But that is weird, right? Like, it's theoretically perfectly legal, you just can't talk about certain articles of it. It's very strange to me. This is bad. Why did I do this? YouTube is the most melodramatic place to create content? If you were a gaming video maker, where else would you go, though? Like, if you were making, like, gaming videos, what else would you do? After all the news today, I think I might be going 90% into retro for gaming at this point. You're talking about Larian, Neon? Yeah, we discussed that a bit earlier. I'm gonna be honest, I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3 a lot because I played it with my buddies, but I never... E33 also admitted it? Oh! They've openly... Wait, E33 has openly admitted it. Is that what you're saying? I didn't hear about that part. Oh. Hey, so remember when I said if a Gen AI game wins Game of the Year, I'm gonna stop playing new releases? That confirms it. I know they removed the textures glitch, guy. I just didn't know they talked about openly, yes, we love Gen AI and we're using it all the time. I didn't know that part. Yeah. We use some AI, but not much. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm a bug on my word. I already didn't play AAA, but I guess you guys aren't getting new releases anymore. Fucking hell, man. Larian also admitted to it. Larian did worse, which is they're violently fighting for their right to continue doing it, and everyone else is a loser in their mind. I hope Divinity fucking flops, man. I love that series. I hope Divinity fucking flops. I genuinely hope that. That sucks, dude. What about indie games? Yeah, I mean, I'll maybe like solo dev projects and stuff, but like, how can you even tell, you know? That's the big problem, is like they can hide it. If they use it in the production pipeline, you'll never know about it until it's too late. Me who prefers indie games? I played 340 new games this year, streamed all of them, and I think only like 2 of them were AAA, maybe. So it's not really something that affects me until it will, you know what I mean? Fuck, I didn't know. That sucks, man. Even that would have only been like 22, damn. Don't add more fuel to the fire either, earlier, but I've been mad about it all day. I mean, here's the thing. I've been mad about the E33 thing when it wasn't sexy to be mad at it. And I don't mean that in a hipster way, I just mean like, as soon as I found out about that fucking AI placeholder texture thing, I've been mentioning that to people the moment they mention E33 to me, right? Because that pissed me off enough. To hear they're, like, bragging about it now is like, oh, that's fucked, man. I remember when Arc Raiders succeeded, I was like, this is so bad for so many reasons. Yep. It's truly terrible. It might honestly be, like, the death of modern gaming. I'm not even joking about that. It's definitely the death of the industry. I'll say that. If you thought crunch culture and shit like that was bad, wait until you have AI actively replacing developers. It's only going to get worse, man. They're now going to have to hire full-time people to patch AI bullshit. There's literally going to be jobs in industries that are guy who fixes the AI hallucinating bullshit. Might actually stop consuming media at this point. Might just turn the old media faucet off, yeah. New Call of Duty did? Yeah, New Call of Duty is... New Call of Duty doesn't show you the credits when you beat the game because they're embarrassed to be credited with making that game. I don't even blame the devs. That's like a Microsoft thing where they've said like they have to use AI in every workload. Actually a thing. It's actually a thing. That's such a mood killer, man. So disgusting to see so many people using Gen AI at an Indian game developers conference I went to. I'm sorry about that experience, Sakura. Yeah. It's this weird bubble, right? Because I am a content creator, I have my own little community, and I'm very fond of that community. And this community shares similar views with me. That's pretty obvious why. I try to educate, I try to explain. And I try my best to convince people, like, I saw the message, Dirk. Please stop reposting messages when I don't respond to them. I'm having a different conversation right now. When I have this bubble, and it is a bubble, it's kind of easy to convince myself that, like... okay, the narrative is changing, right? The narrative is changing. Because a lot of people here have the right opinion. We stand against Gen AI and things like that. !AI. I love that command. I've actively talked to people out of using it and things like that. I've done a lot of work in that department to the best of my ability. And sometimes I have experiences where I step out of that bubble and I'm reminded of the fact of like, oh shit, no, it's actually still a pretty big uphill battle for us, you know? Whoops. No, you guys can spam that command if you want. I find it very important to spam that command when you get the opportunity. Only refresh. Holy shit, 21-6. Oh my god. Are you using the same strat now, Jake? I mean, the most annoying thing for me is that, like, you can't trust it anymore. I've talked about this before. I've played games with undisclosed Gen AI, refunded and reported on Steam. The disclosure hasn't even been added. Like, I've had games, I've gotten people to mass refund and report games for having undisclosed Gen AI. They don't even tag it. Even that would be 21. Jesus Christ, I gotta see a 21. Hang on. Durg, I think you're trying to convince me that you're playing a Gen AI game that you like. I don't give a fuck. I have to be 100% honest. This is a mistake to try and convince me that your Gen AI game is good. I don't think this is a conversation we should have. Where is the time save here? Holy shit. It's a extremely clean skip. I ain't. Please elaborate then. Why are you talking about a game that uses AI? Are you referring to Gen AI? Or are you referring to AI as in the concept of an NPC? Because if you're talking about the latter, that's completely off topic, and if you're talking about the former, I don't want to hear it. Took about 150 ties to get that skip. I'm in for it, fuck it. That's what I want, though. That's what I want. Well, here's the thing, Klitschko. You gotta remember that AI is confusingly named. AI was a term coined by science fiction writers. AI has been co-opted by tech to promote various things in the industry that are pushing ahead. Right now, it's Gen AI. But the concept of AI is so conflated because it means like 6 or 7 different things. And also, none of them are actual artificial intelligence. None of them think. That's not the thing. So it's a very frustrating term because, like, it's not correct, and also they use it for, like, 8 different things. It's very different in the 1980s and 2000s and 2020s. Yeah, the term literally means different things now, right? God, I'm slow. I'm slow. I think I need to raise Jake's ghost. When you say Gen AI, do you mean generative AI? Yes. Generative doesn't mean it generates stuff. No, but I've just described the fact that there's so many different terms for AI that we need to make a distinguishing statement, and therefore we use Gen AI. It's not perfectly apt, but it does get you to know exactly what topic I'm discussing. I'm still waiting for that clarification, by the way, on what this Gen AI game is. This is AI adaptive, so you need to change location based on times, weather conditions, and such, and it makes the game harder but more enjoyable as you're not sitting in one location. I don't know what this is. I have no idea if you're even talking about Gen AI, I have to be honest. I really don't follow. That, yeah, I don't know what that is. I have literally no idea what that is. It sounds like ProcGen, yeah, which is not, that's a different thing. That's a very different thing. It just sounds like adaptive difficulty, yeah. So again, like I said, either you're talking about Gen AI and I don't want to hear a defense of it, or it's something completely unrelated. And it's completely unrelated, I'm sorry to say. Oh shit, hang on. That would have been like 17 seconds. AO8 takes no prisoners. Hey, Snot, how you doing? Oh, goodness. Yeah, look, this is all very much residual downers from, the fucking Game Awards, to be honest. Oh. I know that screaming. Yeah, see, so this is a great example of why the term AI is unfortunately deeply flawed. It's used to obscure the fact that, essentially, you should stand against some of them, and others are integral to workflow, for example. That's the frustrating thing, is the term's basically useless. Good morning, by the way, Closet. Oh, man, I don't know. SCUBA is an acronym for self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. TUBA is an acronym for terrible underwater breathing apparatus. I don't know, you could give it a shot once. Not sure you're getting a second go at that, but... Procedural generative isn't exactly AI, not gonna lie. No, because ProcGen's existed for a long time, and ProcGen is a procedural generation of a closed model. It's usually something the devs make themselves. Apologize for bringing up. We can try to change the topic and turn around the mood. I appreciate that, Neon, and I like what you're trying to do. But I am also realizing that this is still a conversation that needs to be had, unfortunately. I'm noticing a sort of lack of clarity that it might be necessary to continue discussing this for a couple more minutes, as downer as that is. So I am going to do what I usually do, which is I'm going to give a closing statement, which should enlighten people as to what the hell we're talking about if they don't know. And makes my, and hopefully the entire community's stance extremely clear. Generative AI is essentially plagiarism. It's plagiarism and it's theft. So here's how it works. All it does is scrape datasets from all over the internet that it cannot verify not only the accuracy of, but cannot in any way check the copyright or legality of what it's generating. There was a huge problem at one point where generative AI was being used to generate, you guessed it, the worst kind of thing you could possibly imagine. And people were actively doing that because it was learning from things on the internet. Imagine exactly what I mean by that. Something that I don't even want to say the words to mean. Yeah, it was actively being used to generate that. It sucks, and it's awful. The other thing it's doing is it's killing creative industries. Literally all of them. Not only is it replacing people's jobs and filling positions on their behalf, it's doing a really shitty job of them, meaning that the quality of the product goes down as it continues to learn from itself, as it is prone to do because it is now clogging up the entire internet. It's gradually killing itself. Very slowly, and it's taking every creative industry with it. We're looking at a very real world where the next entire generation of everyone that works in every single division and department is going to have a full-time job rectifying the damage that Gen AI has done. And that's if we stop now. That's not even if it continues. That's if we stopped right now. All information on the internet is fucked forever. GPU, CPU, RAM prices are all skyrocketing, which makes everything less accessible to you. Minimum wage jobs and entry-level jobs are going out the window, replaced by chatbots and generative AI that barely works. They save on the cost of labor, which is, again, the wage that you should be getting in order to work. And instead what they do is they invest, at this point, trillions of dollars into massive data centers that use up infinite amounts of clean drinking water and raise the electricity costs of the entire world around them. We're actively paying money, earning no money, and losing our drinking water for the sake of generative AI, a thing that is producing slop and killing all creativity. I spent 10 years of my life writing, and that 10 years of my life is wasted because all of that writing is now in the slot machine, and you could literally just type in any of the books I wrote and generate them at free will, if you want. I can never sell, monetize, or in any way continue my work as a writer, which is the only thing I really wanted to do with my life. In closing, as the command says, which links to a post where you can read a little bit more about my opinions, generative AI is a continual source of increasing power prices, environmental destruction, and plagiarism. It's a deepfake, revenge porn, identity thieving tool for scammers and uncreatives that are destroying every industry it's used in. With that, I like to think there's not going to be a single argument for pro to this, and I'm officially ready to move on from this topic. I'm 100% officially ready to move on. I will be deleting messages that mention this from here on out. We're going to move on, chat. We all feel very similarly. We're all pretty depressed about news recently. But, as I said, I'm noticing that maybe some people don't have a clear idea of what we're actually pissed off about. So now I hope I've clarified. It's literally killing the economy. It is. It is. Anyway, with that, we're moving on, and we're going to have some fun for the rest of the night. That's what I think we're going to do. I've always said I'm not going to shy away from the tough conversations, chat, and I hope I've done a very good job filling the sort of spokesperson role here. To the best of my ability. Although I know I'm preaching to the choir for a lot of this. Please understand that if there's even one person that doesn't know what's going on, I'm still going to slow the stream down and talk about this stuff. And with that, chat, I want you to know. I want you to guess, who's this mantis? What's the effect? What's the color? What am I? You never know. You never know. Also, welcome in, Leah. I'm sorry that you joined at such a serious time. My apologies. And Lulu, hello, hello. Green the jewel strat. Very good. Fuck it, this Jake dude is quick. God damn. Oh, you just take a direct line so you can, like, flip. Clever. I've got to learn from the master, I think. It's a sharper line than I'm doing. Oh, great. $150cc hates to see me win. They hate to see a bad bitch thriving, Tupper. I have a lot of negative thoughts about that, but today I'm here to watch a nice mantis while I'm sick. That's fair. I assume negative about Gen AI. I hope not negative about what I just said. Oh gosh, I hope not. No, I get you, I get you. Oh, Woodflick. It's no use, he's getting away. Okay, okay, that's good. I just had to check. I was like, wait a minute. That's open to interpretation. Got back the first map and somebody got 17.6. Hang on, I need to see that shit. What do you mean? What do you mean? TMIRL is kind of wild. You know it. Haha, yes, yes. What are you doing at 17.6? Clean. All four wheels. Great landing. Does he go for a drift here? He has to, right? Just perfect wallbang? You know what's wild? I actually think that's kind of beatable. The wild thing is, I actually think that's kind of beatable. Fuck. Love the early moon billboard. I did that right before stream, and I'm really glad I did. So he just gets just the perfect wall bang, like right here. Into right down the wire, just... Oh yeah, okay. Need to head out and get some sleep for work. I wish a farewell to the bugs and the tried and true good thing of mine. Partner loved me and I had food and drink. You know what, somebody? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You have yourself a good one. This is wild. Why are complete strangers getting sick times on Jake maps that came out like an hour ago? This is wild. Now that is democracy. I love a bit of democracy. Maybe, God, that's a full second too slow too. Start is the strongest part of the whole run. That's what I'm thinking too. But also, like, his strat looks really consistent too. I think one break tap there. In my head, I want to do something where we land on that rail and get like a little wheel boost back or something weird like that. I don't know how realistic that is. I think that's the first time breaking news has been used for actual news. That's incredible. Gary actually got his scoop. On you, Gary. $17.6 is good. It's good. It's not unbeatable. Yeah, like that. See how we landed on the railing and kind of got pushed off a little bit? I mean, unfortunately, I fucked up the rest of this, but... Also, sometimes that wallbang just slows you to a crawl, and I'm not sure what the logic on it is. Oh, he's hitting the curve. That's what it is. Thought we deserve a little joy considering the world's on fire. I respect that, yeah. I think you're right, Lulu. Back to this track as well. It feels consistent to grind. I say that, I'm losing my strat. No, I don't think there is egg. I think there's always going to be a flip of some kind. And I think it comes down to, like, perfect start. Hear me out. I want to test my, like, drift turn here. I don't think you can drift. I think you just have to get a lucky wall hit. That is what I want to do every time. I want to do that exact start every single time. I say lucky wall hit because you need to not cling to it, and you need to not get the slowdown. I'm so sad. That was a... Ow? What do you mean massive protests? What do you mean? That could have been so good. I think I know what's going down here. I don't know. Maybe I am just advanced level skill issued, but I don't feel like you do one run of this map and get like a 17.6. Do you know what I mean? I feel like someone saw this map and was like, I can fuck this up. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I'm second. Thank you, Chris. You're a sweetheart. Who's protesting my new Trackmania career? I'll have you know I'm the bug with the face. I bumped the wall. Oh. Finally got a sub 19 here. Very nice, very nice. I'm the #1 protester. You want me to resign? Like, you can get the perfect run, and then you smack that, and it's just nothing. Can you not go straight over at the start? Because of momentum. So, peep this. You sort of can't. Yeah. It's surprisingly steep. So you've got to build up momentum with that forward strat like that. A little horseshoe. It's just slow, but keep it going. You never know. We could just get, like, the dream bounce. I don't know. I feel like my diagonal strat might have been a bit better at the end. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Thanks for explaining. Hey, no worries, old dude. Also, welcome in. Hitting the wall later in the corner. Basically, my goal is to hit it on the booster. Because you lose that speed and instantly get it back from the booster. I'm not sure that going later helps. I could try, I guess. But I think that gets you stuck to the wall because you don't have a firm enough angle. Like, I can get a consistently good time, but... What a 17.6, damn. If we could have landed nose first, that would have been good. One of the cool things to consider is, remember when 19 was like, how the fuck did someone do a 19 second? Miku's here to soothe our wounds, chat. Ow. No slide. I was thinking about it in the back of my mind. But I think the variance you add with that is just so large. And that's why they call it fucking Rocket League. I swear to God, if someone takes this again... If someone takes this again... Now, hear me out. This is unfair. I blatantly stole strats for this. Everything here, minus my start, is a Solon strat. The only thing I did was I was aiming for this corner here, because basically what I was trying to do is land any part of the car on this. So you notice this landing is good, I think specifically because this wheel touches here. The car treats it as, okay, we've landed. Goes a little bit, and it pushes us just enough up here. It makes it a little bit faster, right? Flat landing, we already knew about that. That wobble is really bad. This is all just what Haha Yes just did. I get very lucky here on this bump because it doesn't kill that much speed. And I think because you notice I hit with the corner and go onto two wheels. I think the reason this is fast is because it rejects me from the wall real quick and I don't start like grinding it down. Do you know what I mean? Then the flip is like phenomenal, right? The flip is really fucking good. It actually could... Okay, hear me out. The flip part is bad. The landing is good. I actually think if I caught on earlier and released to land here... Oh, no, I think I like the momentum going forward. I don't know. Let's just do like a top 3 comparison real quick. Also, hello, VO. Somehow feeling extra fatigued today. Slept right after work. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you recover quickly. Like, this is a fucked start. I know it doesn't seem like much, but consider, like, okay. Consider how many starts there are here. I am down a lot quicker than everyone else here. Better speed going into it and everything. I just want to see, I just kind of want to see the... Oh my... I think it's literally a difference of a gear change. I literally think it's a difference of a gear change. Check this out. He is faster. And then see if you spot it. Just... Ka-chunk. I think it's literally just gear change timing that gets the record there. It's literally just gear change timing, right? He wall touched? No, I don't think he does. That's fucked up, man. Does he have an input there? Does he, like, brake for some reason? I'm so certain that's a gear up. Is that a touch there? There's a touch at the end, but that doesn't matter. What is that input that makes that happen? He's going faster than me. Right there. He's inputting too much? Maybe. I'm certain it's a gear up. I'm so certain it's a gear up, dude. Look at the wheels. Oh shit. You even like see it with the camera. That's so funny. Oh goodness. That's so sad. I mean, I'm not too upset about it. I personally am not too upset about it. Lost a full 100th because of it. Yeah, you know what? You're right. We need to improve it so it's a fair loss. 100% agreed. It's gonna be hard to improve. There really is an LA Moon billboard? Yes, there is, VO. This is a club map, so like the things in the club that we upload are visible on this map. Ah, it's gonna be so hard to beat that starting, man. Like, I get a start like this, which would have been good any other day, and I'm like, this is horrible. It's truly terrible. Ugh. Did not expect to be grinding Jake maps tonight. That's a cool twist on this evening. Is it possible to cut the track? Maybe. I haven't dug too deep into that, really. It's going to be a bit reset simulated to get a start like this again, to be honest. Oh. I really wish the drift strap was faster. It makes the most sense in my head, but it doesn't work. Because your, like, acceleration is so good on those boosters, there's no reason to take the corner with any finesse. It's just hit the next booster as fast as you can. That's slow. I want more. I just want more. There's a world where a clean flip gets you like sub 17. Not even a clean flip, I'm talking like somehow you cut it entirely. Do you know what I mean? Like somehow you just glitch up. Man, that's... You're not gonna get a run like that often, I don't think. I think a lot of very small things lined up to make that happen. I don't think you're gonna get that consistently. Even down to like my wheel touching the wall, so my car starts early. Like, look at that. Like, I can do a sub 18, but, like, I don't know about... That's almost what we want. That start is just cooked. That is unbelievable. I mean, I guess it's just so many things, right? You need a good start, followed by a good wall hit, followed by a good flip, followed by a good, you know, like, it's just one of those things where, like, you can have 2 out of 4 pretty easily. getting all 4 at once is like, it's kind of rough. I can't believe twice now we've had someone make a meme map and it's become like the only thing we care about. It's probably going to keep happening, to be honest. I want to do a bit of a nosedive, but it's such a steep drop that you bounce if you nosedive, so I don't think it's reasonable. We've got a consistent strat. It's just making everything line up, you know? One track I played has a shortcut that's insanely difficult. Yeah? Bad. I don't think I can improve this, and yet I want to very badly. Maybe that's good? I really want to know how many attempts other people put into this map. Do you know what I mean? There's a part of me that's so curious. Am I the only grinder? Has everyone else just done like one and not even thought about it after the fact? Actually, landing was like actually the best it could be. I agree, Sora. I pointed out earlier how, like, the wheel lands on the wall to give me, like, engine earlier than anything else I can possibly do. So I'm trying to land my back wheels on the wall there to, like, force me into a dip. Like, I don't know how the hell. The flip is fairly consistent. I mean, after the start. Actually, I feel like that could be better, honestly. I feel like that part could be better. I think getting engine this early here, like, it doesn't look good. Don't get me wrong, it doesn't look like a trick or like a good landing or anything. I genuinely feel that wheel hitting the railing there literally made the run. I will reiterate that this is immediately ahead. Oh, stupid horse time. Like, that wheel hitting that railing puts me instantly ahead. Ooh. Yeah, I actually think the landing after the ramp has a bit of bounce to it. It's pretty good, but if I was holding air brake the whole time, it would have been even better, I think. I kind of want to check the face levels to see if anyone was on them. Probably not, because I assume the reason people found these ones is because they were in, like recently updated or something like that. Let's try the other side. Fuck, never again. Just requested access to playtest a horse archery racing game. Holy shit, I'm in. I don't need to know anything else. Tupper, I'm in. I don't need to know anything else. Like, that was a perfect run, except the start was awful, right? That was flawless, except the start was just terrible. It's literally all in this landing. Now that we know how to consistently flip, it's literally just all this. Just whether or not you can get your freaking engine on here. Equitania? That sounds good. Sounds intense, Doug. It's about average on the flip, really. Equitania. Do we want to do horse archery with Tupper Gang? I know I do. But also I'd like to play the video game. Ah. Hmm. Reset simulator. Not ready for playtest yet, but the devs said they're quite close. Ooh. Uh-oh, I just realized something. You can get to my Twitch from my username in game. Juffy might be here right within us as we speak. Holy shit. We're waiting for guide VA submissions? Exciting. I want to talk more about games I'm looking forward to. Oh my god. Hang on. Fuck. The wobble. You see what I mean, though, about, like, landing your wheels on the wall there, right? That was just instantly ahead. You can skip the flip. You can absolutely skip the flip. Holy shit. How the fuck do I do that consistently? I was touching the wall when I hit it. Okay, I'm gonna keep trying that. Holy shit. I mean, try the skip, I guess. I reckon that's a strat, gang. We just launched our ass directly. Like, directly into the goalposts. But the thing is, you need the wheel landing and you need to not wobble. There's two major things here. You need this fast and you need to not wobble on this landing. Like, that's unacceptable, obviously, but... Noting these strats, yeah. This could be a very huntable map, I'm not gonna lie. Let's try and get that flip skip again. I mean, this will be a bad example, but... Elliot, what was your time on Jake's other track? I can't see leaderboards. I think it was only like 22 or higher. I think it might have been 24 even. It's pretty bad. I reckon you can smash it, Neon. Good landing. Just need flip skip. Ooh, I may have world record then. Let's go check. Hey, Neon has a 20. Hang on, I want to see this. That's got to be clean, dude. Phenomenal skip directly into acceleration. A little bit of a wall grind there is unfortunate, but it happens. Riding the wall makes so much sense. And you go straight in on the second dip. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I thought I was going to keep world record on all these tracks tonight, but evidently that's not on the menu. Holy shit. Well done, Neon. It's wild to me that these are all, like, fun tracks. Do you know what I mean? These are all fun as hell to grind. Well, that could be the way, actually. Yeah, Jake's tracks are really fun. I like him. Oh, I got the neon start. Hang on a second. And I touch wall immediately. No. So sad. See if I can steal one before the end. Give it a shot. Feel like I very much fluked that run. I think you did phenomenal, and I think the only thing I can improve on is maybe the wall touch at the start. That is the only thing I think I could feasibly see as like, that needs improvement. Everything else is fantastic. It ain't a fluke, Neon. It ain't a fluke. You're a very talented cub. Ow. I would love to have all of these world records before I go to bed. I think that would be very funny as a goal. Do I think that's realistic? Not necessarily. This one is tough. This one is very tough. I feel like I really do not have a consistent setup for this yet either. I'm trying to find a way to like get very little of the car on the rail and then turn sharp left to make it like flip out. Hmm. I want a good skip, damn it. I want a good skip. I could feel myself locking in. I don't want to lock in. I want to lock out. I want to relax. I want to chill. Give me a neon ghost. It seems very consistent. A very good thing? Hit me, Angie. And that's all I have to say about that. Have you tried Trackmania's Nations Forever? I don't know what Trackmanias I've played. What the fuck was that other speedrun? What, Neons or the person on your other map? Because I've beaten them, and I think the time can go way down, and I'm scared to admit that. I'm scared to admit I think the time on your other track can go way down. Yeah. Neons is cooked. It's scary. I think it can go way down, but it's like I'm gonna have to sit here doing this, right? What's the club? It is called Mantis Command. If you look through Mantis Command, it is requests only. If you'd like to join, I'll accept you. I have it for now. Have some faith in yourself. You are the last stoic barrier between me and having world records tonight, Neon. You're the last one. Every other world record has fallen. Many might say, is it still a world record if only 3 people have played a map? And to them I say, that's more people than have played Rat Climbers speedrun. So you know what? Yes. Yes, it is. Recently, I've accepted there's certain things I shouldn't put myself through, even if I'm friends with someone. Nice, Angie. Yeah, you gotta prioritize your own mental health in some cases. I sort of know what you mean. I sort of know what you mean. There was something that went down recently. I don't really want to get into details or anything. This is not that kind of conversation, but it made me realize how little people can often care about anything other than, oh god, gimme. Oh, but I wish, but I could, but I almost, but I, is it exactly 100th? It is exactly 100th. Holy heck. I'm calm because I made an Xbox account, but you can only have one Xbox account linked to a Ubisoft account. So I had to make a new one. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? It's like you need a Ubisoft, Xbox, Steam, etc. Like you also need a Trackmania name, and like, I'm a little bit sad about the account mishap. I feel like that's one of the main things keeping there from being like a fresh batch of new players too frequently. You know, I feel like that gatekeeps it a lot. The spare launches and stuff like that. Oh, hang on. Fuck. Oh, I requested. Hey, Mantis Command's growing. Let's go. I am eating burger and chips, Ellie. Nice. I'm probably going to be doing that tomorrow, Jonathan. I'm probably going to be doing that tomorrow. I'm going out to see the new Knives Out movie. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was talking personal boundaries and stuff. Suffice to say, I've had a lot of lessons. I've had a lot of lessons in my life that have reminded me that, like, you do have to prioritize yourself in a way. Because a lot of people will take what you are for granted, I guess. Or not understand you if you don't. In many ways, it's a service. Oh my god, yes, unbeatable world record. I'm sorry, that's not getting beaten, I don't think. I'm so sorry, I don't think, I don't know if that's beatable. It's gonna come down to this landing. All you can get is a better landing than this. But that's pretty good. That's a pretty good landing. I can't believe you can get that speed with a wall bang. Holy shit. It's not like something bad happened, but like I've accepted that I feel a relationship is one-sided and certain things are not facilitated. I should be fine with saying no. Absolutely. And that goes both ways. The most mature thing a person can do in the entire world is just step away from something. Just be like, this is no longer for me. And time out, and I'm over it. I went through something a long time ago. I've talked about this vaguely, intermittently. But I used to be in a pretty bad way, shall we say. And I took a big long break. I basically vanished off the face of the earth. Because I had so much work to do. I was moving to the big city. I was starting a new relationship. I had so much I had to go through. And I came to the realization that, like, a lot of what I was doing with my presence online and things like that was giving so much of myself away. So much so that I was leaving myself with very little. I was quite, like, this is going to sound weird, emotionally malnourished. Do you know what I mean? It's like I was just doing too much. And the only solution I had was I had to just vanish and work on myself for a while, right? Had to just vanish and work on myself. So I kind of did that. I did that, right? And it led to a lot of interesting reactions. Don't get me wrong, some people took it deeply personally. That's a fair interpretation. I honestly don't fault them for that. But like where I am now, I'm a much healthier person. I'm a much happier person. I'm in a really great way, and a lot of it is because I took the time and energy to work on myself. I am much better for the things that I've done, right? And those people are aware of the fact of, like, you know, if I'm just here every night, you know? I'm not a hard person to reach in this day and age. If you'd like to continue a more level playing field kind of thing, you can. It won't be the same, and that's good. Do you know what I mean? It won't be the same as it was, and that's good. That's a good and fine thing. And I think that's very important to remember is like, yeah, sometimes when you make these like big changes or like stage of boundaries and things like that, the relationship is never going to be the same. And that's a good thing. Also, this is now a fair world record, by the way. So he did not get scammed on the 100th now. So anyway, about emotional maturity and regulation. A little bit more about that. Oh my god. 17 second world records across the board. Oh yeah. Oh man, that's so funny. I gotta keep them all by the end of the night. That's what it is. Had this happen 2 weeks ago, gave myself time and realized stuff. Yeah. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think a lot of people don't realize that, like, eternal service friendships aren't loving. That is, like, that is using people, is what that is, right? Sometimes things are gonna be worked back out again, you know? Don't get me wrong, I have lovely friends from that era and so forth. But I also have lovely friends from that era who've evolved with me and, like, learned, you know... Oh, man, that was such a nice start, too. And, like, we've gone on to, like, redefine things and work on things, you know? Don't take yourself nor your friends for granted, would be the best thing I can say. But very specifically yourself, you know? You're destroying all of my maps. Yeah, I mean, they're fun. I'm not asking for track suggestions, Doug. Trust me, if I was, I'd ask. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but again, please relax. How fare thee, bug enthusiasts? I am smashing Jake maps right now, so pretty good, Gimrus. Pretty good. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing smashing tonight. Man, that flip is so fucking cooked. Good lord. Always be thankful for the community to remind everyone to look out for themselves. Yeah. That's arguably what we're here for. Oh? I got stuck on the wall. Shit. I'm an addict for caramelized onions on burgers. Make me hungry, chat. It's Tasty Treat Thursday in like 20 minutes. Also, this is going to be a weird statement that I don't think I've ever made. I think I need to end stream on time tonight because I think I have, like, a business call. Oh, I nose-bugged. That's worth throwing the run for. I fucking nose-bugged. That was sick, actually. Never done one of those before. That was really funny. I'm ready for khaki. I just got the same run, essentially. We're getting on a business call later tonight to discuss more maps. Jake, unironically, if you made a campaign, I would grind world records on every single level. Holy shit, I would. This has been a phenomenally fun evening. So this is sort of what I'm hunting for when we do, like, the random maps, to be honest, is I'm looking for, like, just something that can be a little broken, you know? Cup of the Day style maps are fun and all, but, like, I'm looking for this experience, essentially. You're not ready for khaki, and I'm being very honest. That's cool. It was a joke. I get the feeling you may have missed my tone there, Doug. I meant it as a joke because I did literally a single nose bug. We're fueling with burgers tomorrow before we go Christmas shopping. Burgies. I can so consistently get that flip, but maybe not. I don't know. I'll get my Portal 2 maps ready too. I'm down. I got stuck on the wall. I think it's dead. Now I want burgers. You and me both, Lauren. Onion rings on a burger. I've only had that like once. I've only ever had that like once. It was really nice. I think it's like a varsity burger. Really good. Maybe I can't consistently get that flip. Damn. I just had a very weird thought. Never mind. I don't know what I'm trying. I'm 2/4 of a hot dog. Hitting the wall too early. Love it when a burger place lets me get 1 extra peppers on the burger and 2 egg. 2 egg? I'd fuck with that. Yeah, no. Panko crusted like thick ass onion rings. That's how Varsity does them too. Like they're really puffy onion rings. Okay, what's your preference, chat? Because there's a couple of different kinds. There's really puffy, like aerated onion rings. And then there's like tightly breadcrumbed onion rings. I way prefer the like airy ones, you know what I mean? Where they're like very lightly battered and kind of puffy. The panko for you, Doug? I like it, I like it. Kind of depends. The consistent crunch of small shoestring onions, or tanglers. I've never heard that term for them, but I like it. Or are my portal powers? I can offer Ellie a burger with onion ring on it. We might be going out somewhere that does something similar tomorrow. I don't know what we're eating tomorrow. As I said, I'm a very food motivated person, so sometimes I always have sometimes I have an idea of where we're eating before I even plan like going out in the first place. That flip is just fucking ludicrous. I really don't know if I'm getting that again. Prefer sweet potato chips. We go to a place called Grilled near us, Doug, which is like, it's meant to be like healthy home-cooked burgers. See into that what you will, but they do these chip platters. And one of the things they do is like, battered deep-fried zucchini chips. And they're actually really fucking good. They're actually like incredibly good. Gonna get shamed for this, but I really don't like onion rings. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Lauren, if someone shames you for a food preference, that person's wrong. I'm sorry, but that person's just wrong. Now, do I personally think you're missing out a little bit? Maybe. But if someone actually bullied you over a food preference, that person's just a dick. Diced onion strips instead of rings for the tanglers. Kind of eliminates the thing where the onion separates from the batter. I see, okay. I'm learning things. It's unbelievable that that's 0.086 slow. That's just, that any moment prior to now, we would have been like, that's the perfect flip, perfect run, 10 out of 10, and it's slow. Ow. We don't want to see this comparison now. Fuck it. Take a peek. Watching a show called Barbecue Showdown and someone in the show made zucchini fries with breadcrumbs. Dude, that's exactly what I'm talking about. They're so good. Oh, wow, wait. Is this the right run or is this my last run? Wow. I did not realize how far behind this was until the flip. Jesus, dude. I think beating this time is going to be kind of a nightmare. You need this flip. So it used... Oh, I'm grinding on the wall when I hit that. That's maybe worth trying. So it started off with you need this turnaround. It ended up with you need this landing. You need this wall bang. And now we can include you need this flip. That is the point we've reached with this. I don't see this budging, but also I just casually got like a 0.08 improvement. While I was talking about emotional regulation, so I don't know. Maybe it's possible? Shows on Netflix if you're interested in it. I haven't been on Netflix in a hot minute. I've been trying to cut my streaming services down. Mostly just watch a lot of YouTube and Twitch these days. Throw them in the pile while the people who are militantly opposed to people getting the option to have pineapple on pizza. I had a really good Hawaiian pizza recently. Yes, pineapple haters. There is such a thing as a good Hawaiian pizza. Not missing out, in my opinion. I've tried them. My problem is that my limit for onions is about 10% of the flavor may be onion. That's totally fair. No, I didn't mean to say you're missing out in the sense that you're doing anything wrong. I just mean I quite enjoy onion rings, and it's a shame that you can't as well. That's what I meant by missing out, rather than an accusation. Never been much of a burger gal. I prefer having the burger patties with rice, a burger steak style. I have to give that a shot, VO. Sounds quite nice. Sounds a lot lighter to eat. I'm of the firm belief that if you find something that makes you happy and isn't hurting yourself or others, then just live your life. No, absolutely. Anyone that doesn't have that opinion is just wrong. I'm sorry, but like, I like to think we've moved past a lot of like cringe culture shit. Just live your bliss. No one else is gonna live it for you. I did a very strange topping on a burger recently that I was loving. It was pickled watermelon rind. Ooh. Pretty tasty. I mean, we got the flip, we just didn't have the rest of the run. I might be cringe, but at least I'm free. Somebody's got the record? What do you mean? It's a completely different human being. What do you mean? This is fucked up. They're doing the drift strat. But I thought it was worse. I thought it was worse. My drift strat is good. No. I thought it was bad. Fuck. Jake, why have you made a banger map that everyone wants to play? How's that happened? How's that happened? Mad skills, Yara? That's fair. Drifting is cool and always the best thing to do. When you're right, Lauren. Ooh. Like the taste of licorice Zambuca? I don't know what Zambuca is, but it sounds nice. Drift is kind of tight. Well, every time I fucking whack-a-mole a record down, another one goes. I just want my clubby records, please. If I released, that was a 16. Hey gang, if I released properly, that was a 16. Let's do that again, shall we? That's already bad, but keep it going anyway. Holy shit, I just needed to release, accelerate, and drop in, and that was a 16. That's what she said? Ooh, This is also bad, but I need to practice the drift anyway, so... William. Zambuca is a very delicious drink. Sounds nice, honestly. I could have got the record. I could have been like, that's it, gang, heading off to bed, and now we're in the reset mines. No. This is bad, but again. Drift practice, I guess. That's not the one run. There's more runs, chat. Don't you worry. Just like there's been more runs all night. Ugh. That would have been 16 if the flip hit. I'm actually... This is going to sound ridiculous. The flip is currently too good. If you're using drift strat, the angle we use for the flip is overshooting. That's my record. It's my record. I still want the 16 though. I still want the 16. I'm not gonna lie. Now that I know drift strat is objectively better, I thought it was bad because we didn't... Okay, this is a cool thing of like one strat's enabled the others. Drift strat was bad because we didn't have a consistent flip. And now we have a consistent flip, drift strat's suddenly really good because you have more speed into it and you like go in the finish, right? Could send you a place that sells it? I'll look into it when I get the chance. Weakest is like 30%. Yeah, maybe not for me then. I have an alcohol allergy. I can get 16. We're not even replaying that PB because I know I can get 16. I know we can do better. I know we can do better. That's a fast start. think this is slow. Nope, that's a 16. And that had a bump. How much did we earn this? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. How much did we earn this? This start is... it's on par. It's not any better or worse. That flip is just fucking phenomenal, dude. So here's the thing. The bump strat is faster to get to this point, but it's not faster. His drift is much better, but his flip is really bad. That's straight up direct. That is straight up direct. Oh my god. And know what the worst part is? That can get even faster. That actually can get faster. Is this what I do on Trackmania now? I get people to make me maps and then I guard them like a fucking turf. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's sort of what I want. I wonder if I could get a consistent drift through that across the boosters. Like that, sort of? I guess you could if you release, but I don't want to release. I want to go fast. Sort of like that. It's not really possible, I don't think. That drift is hard. I'm not surprised I had a bonk in it, honestly. That's a bonk too, but it's still rather fast. I gotta get better at releasing. Here's the thing. The end there, I think I need to tap accelerate instead of holding it. Because we're getting a lot of overshooting, is the thing. Before the last few runs, that would have been a really good time. It's the funny thing. Dude, this has been a great night. I love this. This is tradition now. If it's a map in the club, I guard it like my territory. Like, if you could get that a little lower. Price increases with alcohol and age. Makes sense. 70 and 80 is awful high. Just seeing the flips in action like that is wild. You know what? If you want to see how wild that is, peep it from this angle. Do I not have ghosts on? Nope, here they come. God! It's fucked up. Gonna cry? What happened, Sora? Hit a literal perfect start on the other track? Did the AO8 get you? Like 0 downtime? Yeah, tell me more. Leave for a bit and I'm already so far behind. So it goes, I'm afraid, Sticky. I've been guarding these world records with my life. Landed on the last bump wrong? Yeah. I think that record's going to be a bit hard to get. I think you essentially need it direct. Yeah, hit literally the last bump. That's a bloody shame. I'm sorry to hear it. Well, at least now we can say no one scammed that guy out of his 0.1 second. So weird how much you slide to the left when you're drifting on boosters like that. I think that's because of the boosters. I don't know. Maybe I don't know anything. Maybe I have less than 100 hours in this game. Maybe that, huh? If I get more of an angle to get that drift going properly, I'm talking like... Man, that's only an 18. God. Considering you put almost a second on him, it feels like a long time ago, doesn't it, Dak? What happened? We had a record that essentially the guy had a bad gear up and we got it because of like a 0.1 difference in that. I'll show you what we have currently, Sticky. So, not the best start. Bump on the drift, but peep this flip. That's fucked. World record, GG. Oh, on the other map? Let me peep. Hey, nice. I assume it's just all in the skip, right? Oh, that's a nasty way to land that. Straight onto the booster too. And it's same strat at the end. Yeah, okay. Well, I got work to do, I guess. Down to 4th, I'm washed? No, don't say that. Had good directs, but on bad runs. Drifting makes it more consistent, because the drift is like, you get so much speed from it. That's slow. It just comes down to getting that skip, like, any degree faster, basically. Whew. I will consider myself very accomplished if I end tonight with these records. Damn. I know, Dirk, I know. I more meant the concept of like that record battle felt ages ago now. And that's probably there's really only a handful of runs back. Like a cheeky roll like that wouldn't be too bad. Oh, I wish I didn't do a fucking yeehaw on the border instead of driving forward. That would have been sick, wouldn't it? Hey, how sick would that have been if I didn't do a fucking yeehaw on the border? Jesus. Wanna know what's wild? Hit me, Sora. I had to start better. Yeah, see, that's the problem, right? The run I cried on. I really don't know where to hit to get this perfect. I think you need wheels on the border for like a little bit more momentum. Maybe. Even like, see, this is why I like the wood being there. Even like wood flicking out. It's wild that if here's the funny thing. Fucking yeehaw again, damn. That's wicked slow, unfortunately. That's not even finishing. If this road below was any closer, this map wouldn't be fun. Do you know what I mean? because you just drive to it, you know? It's because you have to do this kind of wicked skip to get to it that's really cool. If you didn't, if I just had to overwall here and drop in, this would not be an entertaining map. It is amazing that this is like perfectly spaced to make this incredibly competitive. Oh my god, wait a minute. Hey, that's the guy from the other world record too. This is the guy whose world record we just took on the other map. See, Woodflick, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. That. If you're wondering what's happening here, his wheel is touching the wood of the wall, getting grip, and forcing him upwards. You see that? There's like a little speed bump there. That's what I've been talking about with wood grip. There must be people seeing these maps and just be like, who are these group of fucking weirdos? Oh, I love that. We have our little bubble going on. Now I want to do wood grip. God damn. How the hell have I been doing this? I've lost the ability, I think. Next, if I get this back, I am probably ending stream like immediately, I think. Like I said, I wanna say I've claimed them all, I'm going to bed. That's what I wanna do. Tomorrow this track will have thousands of times. I don't know. I don't know. If it remains our funny little secret, that's fine too. But it might. You never know. You never know. It might be slow. I think it's slow, in fact. It is. It's been 6 hours, and we're all different people. We're all now different people. Oh, man. 6 hours ago, I was a different bug. I've lost the ability to do this skip. Wait, am I an idiot? Yes, I think so. Maybe we'll get a spicy tuna roll again. Now that sounds good for VO, honestly. That sounds good for VO. Air braking for this original drop feels weird. Like, it should be good, but it's really rough. You really need that kind of roller coaster ride on this thing. Oh. Ay. Bet that Jake dude really likes trophies. Unconfirmed whether or not he craves the trophy. Unconfirmed. I think that's still too slow, to be honest. It definitely is now. Ugh. I'll do it anyway. I need to practice the last bit anyway. It's more of a ride on this corner, isn't it? Yeah. Wow, that was almost PB and it felt like horribly slow. Ellie definitely didn't like that joke. Great thing to do when I don't read out a chat message is point a finger at it. Probably just leave it alone, dude. Be real. What the fuck? I became a hovercraft. Thing is, you can't know your rotation before you have to, like, cancel it. So sometimes you cancel the rotation and you're like, no, fuck, I needed to flip. Oh, it's so upsetting. Want this. I just need a good start. Probably, maybe. Well, it comes down to the speed of the wallbang too, because I don't think there's a ton of technique behind it. I know where you need to hit, but I also think it is just kind of like if the wall takes a certain amount of speed, you're not going to make it direct. Oh, please. Just give me one. Ooh. Really now want to make the most convoluted map? Are you saying that these were normal maps to begin with? I want to see you give it a shot, Jake. I reckon that'd be fun. Wow, that's really slow. You broke the second map as quick as you did? I know an overwall when I see one. I may or may not have done a thing on the other map. Oh shit, set, welcome in. I'm scared. But very intrigued. I think that wobble may have doomed us there. We got like no speed off the booster. Maybe I can try and go late on the wallbang or something. Still slow. Well, check it out when I get a chance. What is this song? Kind of a funky little bop. This is the Glitch Mob Fortune Days. Glitch Mob is quite good. This map's getting torn apart by everybody. I think... That's a dream run set? Oh god, is it that bad? I want to go to bed though. I want to go to bed, please. I can't hold them all down forever. Holy shite, it's that bad? Alright. Fuck. 16.495. This fucking wheel on the border shit, every time this happens, it's so good. Oh. Lovely skin too. Very trans pride colored. I'm so amazed that doesn't hit the roof here. Does that actually hit the roof down? Nope, it's just in. Oh, it's fucking sick. To be honest, I'd prefer to grind this one than the other one. I'm not gonna lie. Plane drift and ending, I know. That had potential, but I didn't release. Fuck. Oof. It did as it finished? That's so perfect. Holy shit. I think of all things, the thing I'm worried about getting is the back wheels on the border there to, like, start earlier. That's the thing that's, like, particularly demanding. It's not, Luke. We thought of that late, unfortunately. We thought of Ellie Face Mantis late, unfortunately. I can get it all, just not that, like, I can't get low enough to get in the finish is the thing. That is actually the trick of it too. Fuck. Alright. I believe. Do you believe, chat? You believe? It's pretty bad, but practice the end, I guess. I feel like tonight we have seen such a great, like, encapsulated idea of how optimizations are found. Like, these runs are a product of, like, someone brought a new thing in over and over and over again, and everything's just getting added together, which is really cool. So welcome in, by the way, Luke. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, like, that angle is tough. I just need one little fling. One little fling, chat. It's not too hard to ask. Always starting that drift too early, though. First ever song I listened to by the Glitch Mob was Rise. Hey, good song. Yeah, I like them. They're only in certain songs in my shuffles sometimes, but I like them. It's amazing how that is slowed down, you know what I mean? Work mood is non-existent. That's fair. That's fair. Too much wobble. First glitch mob was between 2 points. My first glitch mob was all of you lovely, lovely folk. All of the glitches in this mob right here. Hey, quick question. What the fuck? What? Holy shit. Well, yeah, mine was between 3 points. Nuh-uh. My uncle works at Glitch Mob, and he says there's only ever been 4 points, but they don't tell you about the other ones, so that you can't steal them. Basically most of my launches there. Ouch. Sorry to hear. I think you need a full hold. I think if you have to release, you're fucked. I've been thinking in my head like, oh, release to get like the angle down on some of these. I don't think you can. shit. I think it's either direct or it's not. How do you go so fast on the straight before the awkward ramp? So fast on the straight before the awkward ramp. Am I wicked tired? I might be. Do you mean at the start? It's all awkward ramps, really? I think I might have worked out something about it. The harder you hit the wall on the side before the ramp, I think the more trajectory forward you get. Something like that. There's a logic there. What is the awkward lab exactly? There's like yeah, that's kind of what I'm... At the start, on the straight before the awkward ramp. So you're thinking... Oh, very last bat before the ramp that flings you to the goal. How do I go so fast on it? Mostly what I'm doing is I'm just holding brake, releasing accelerate, and drift turning, which is holding a full left. And basically drifting into that second alley, right? No, you're fine, Neon, you're fine. So drifting is what happens when you're holding a direction fully for a set amount of time, and then you start to hold brake. That could have been nice. So it's when you start like skidding along like that. That's really the only thing I'm doing. I'm not doing many tricks outside of that. Just drifting into the road. And the boost will do the rest. The boost will do the rest. Yeah, it really is just it's either direct or it's not. God damn. What do you think about tracks that force you to drive backwards? I mean, it's backwards driving. That's a style people like. I don't really have any thoughts. Haven't really played enough of them. Like, if that was direct, that's a 15. Like, it's just fucking RNG, man. It really... It really is just sort of put yourself in this cannon and see where it lines you up, you know? Crab Rave PB? Nah. Haven't looked into learning anything, I've just been kind of winging it so far. I recommend, here was my cheat sheet, Neon. I found a Trackmania YouTuber I liked watching. Originally it was Virtual. I've branched out a little bit, but I still like Virtual videos quite a lot. Very educational streamer. I just watch them. I've picked up so many weird like factoids and logic from just watching like a professional player who discusses strats and things like that. Otherwise, it's the same thing as I used to do with like Rocket League and things like that. If I see a mechanic I'm interested in, I just sort of study it. Basically what we're doing in order to get this run going here is, I'm assuming you want after we land, holding accelerate and driving directly to the booster, going left, then right, then full holding left and brake, and releasing. You can see the inputs on screen. In order to force the car into a slide. We then release accelerate in order to not, like, massively overshoot where we need to go. Usually. Sometimes you can hold it as well. Oh my god. And that drift is very important because it's the thing that maintains speed but also gives you a turning circle that's beyond just simply turning the car. Obviously, it's a drift. And then after that release, we hold accelerate and release everything. Or even just embrace the slide for a little bit to get the angle. Drifting's a little weird. It's basically full holding a direction, left or right. Then brake. Hindsight's 2020, but if I air braked that, and it went in. That was the one. That was the one. I think this is slow. Back from supermarket? Welcome, Angie. So basically I'm trying to slide the car in there so that we get a straight stretch in there, and because of that we maintain a bunch of speed. Hit up all the boosters. Have a good time. I'm so sad. Thank you for explaining. I got you. Drifting is a very important skill, and there's good and bad drifting. One thing that's important to know is much like a bug slide, which I've done a few of those tonight, you can extend them by like tapping instead of holding. So like if a drift is too rough for just simply holding, you can kind of tap it out, kind of like an ice slide as well. Question, hit me, Egg. What is a bug slide? So bug slides are weird. They're very literal. They are bugs. Basically, a bug slide is having an angle like this. And I don't know that I can do it from here. I'll give it a shot. Works best on grass, but it's essentially holding accelerate, brake, and turn all at once as you land. It is straight up a bug. In fact, I wonder if I can, like... Can I go, like... What am I looking for here? Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't really care what this map is, but it will probably give us room to bug slide. Basically, it's what happens when you hold brake, accelerate, and hard turn when you land at a 90-degree angle. I think, essentially. So you'll see it here, hopefully. It's like... Oh no, not quite. Ooh. This is a rough one. You see how the car just kind of flings itself? In a weird way. It looks like it's braking, right? See that like wheelie where it's like flying in that direction? That's a bug slide. I don't know exactly why they happen, but they've been in the game so long that they are now a feature. Despite being called a bug slide, they're actually a feature. There are official maps that contain these. But yeah, you're holding 3 buttons to force the car in the direction that it's facing. Like so. I'm getting really bad ones here, unfortunately. This is actually a particularly hard map, but... They can also be extended by, like, tapping the brake button, much like the ice slides we've been doing tonight. And I believe the goal of this map, specifically, is to do a bug slide and then land in another bug slide. Which is incredibly challenging for me. Ooh. They follow the same principle as drifting. That would have been nice. You'll also, fun fact, if you're French, you'll still hear them referred to as grass slides, because they used to be a thing you could only do on grass, I think is the reason they called that. But you can do them on essentially all surfaces now, to my understanding. Well, that was kind of sick. I hope we make the finish. You know what? I'll take that. Nice. That was a really cool example of bug slides just then, actually. Oh no, I'm missing 2 world records, aren't I? Fuck, no. No. I think this one probably has a little bit more skill expression to it. Oh my god, Sora's on here as well. Why are you all so opposed to me going to bed? I swear to god. Used to watch you quite a bit a year ago after Lexi raids. Now I come back and you're playing my favorite game. Didn't know you played Trackmanias. Thanatos, welcome in. I remember you. Hello. I hope you've been so well. Holy shit. What a year, eh? What a year. Yes, I've had a year of Trackmania sub. I've let it lapse. I have not played that much in this year. Have we not just had Crab Rave? There must be multiple in this playlist. Why did you say my name like a demon? Sora. Sora. No, but I'm getting back into Trackmania. I get the feeling I'm going to be a cozy Trackmania streamer for a hot minute, so if this is your jam, well, probably what you're going to get for a little while. You'll never get that flip in a full speed run. 17.00, a 17 doesn't even do top 3. No, it does not. I'm a mapper in this game. Honestly, almost never drive. I want to play your maps very badly. Is your name in-game the same as your name on Twitch? Because I can't promise I'll get to them tonight. I'm actually way over time already, but if you'd be down, I would love to play your maps. That sounds real fun. Half convinced it wouldn't be level-based leaderboards without Alien Sticky having adjacent placements. So it goes. Thanatos 96. We'll keep that in mind when I'm looking for something to play. The fact that's slow. Oh my god. This might be pretty close to maxed, dude. I gotta be real with you. This might be kind of close to being maxed. Make a lot of macros, mostly animals, for others to use in maps. That's so cute. I love that. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if he can get this one back. Holy shit. Oh, I'm losing my stars, I think. That bump in the end is my nightmare I'll be dreaming of. Of all things to put there, do you think he knew when he placed that block what he was doing to us? I like to think he did. I like to think he did. Like, even that would have been too slow. Like, if that was on target, that's still too slow. This is pretty maxed out, man. Good golly. See if you took the other way initially. I don't even know if I finished this the regular way, to be honest. Love that so many randoms decided to play the map called The Cat That Stalked Ellie and Ran Away. That and which way is faster? Don't forget, you posed a question and the answer has been quite definitive. That just needed to be a half decent flip and it was good, but alas. That's second, but it's miles off first still. Haven't touched the other map yet. It's good. It's good. It's got another very technical start like this one. I actually think Jake could be like a very good mapper. I must be honest. I must be honest. As much as we're memeing around and like, oh, we didn't expect this, I actually genuinely feel like Jake could do some very fucking sick maps. It's not horrible. I'm determined now. Yes. Yes, do it. Make me maps, Jake. Jake likes trophies mapping stream. Let's go. Jake likes cartography. There's the new Twitch name. Jake likes tracks is very good. I think that was a touch. Even then, that was quick, damn. Oh, a collab request. A Thanatoros Jake collab. Oh, that's so cool. Can still keep the first two letters of trophies? Exactly. You know, Jake is here in, I would say by accident might be the best way to express how you've sort of evolved this evening into the mapping prodigy that you are now. This was a bit, well, I think we all need to stress this as we aggressively pursue this world record that multiple people are battling for right now. This was a joke. I think I might have to let some of these go, man. At least for tonight. Even if that was direct, I don't think it was fast enough. I wonder if a lighter drift is the idea. I don't know. I'm losing it. Even that's slow. I feel like if you have to release, it's too slow. That is the degree of flip we're looking for. If you have to release, it's too slow. So, on the plus side, that's actually kind of relieving, because it means there's sort of nothing you can do wrong at the end now. Because you just need to hold accelerate, like, it doesn't matter. Too slow, even if it was direct. Holy shit. This is critical mass. This is the death of a map. No. We had some good times, didn't we? Which way is faster? We had such fun. Back when I thought you were a puzzle map. Once upon a time. Maybe we need to focus on optimizing everything but the flip. And the flip will come in time. Maybe that's the idea. That would have been a pretty nice time, I'm not gonna lie. Oof. Somehow, even dedicating entire streams to Trackmania, I'm still here like nearly an hour overtime. Hunting times. There's just no getting around it, is there? Dream finish, terrible run. And some of the first times we sit on this map, like 23 seconds. Oh my god. I'll have to cut myself off at some point, chat. I really should have ended stream, like, quite a while ago. Bonk. Need to hydrate, hang on. You know what? I do not have water. Actually, I'm gonna get water. Sit here, behave yourselves. 1 second. Don't do anything wrong. Jake's in charge. Hee mischief? What the heck? Just found my old Tumblr and I'm having fun seeing who I was back then. Have I ever told you guys the funny thing about my Tumblr? It's from an era before Tumblr had like the new login system. So it is impossible to ever log into. You just can't. It doesn't exist. There's no login for it available. So I have this weird shrine to like who I was pre-transition that I can't delete. It's just there. It just sits there. Like, who the fuck is this person? Sub 16 is possible. Oh yeah, I've had 15 on pace. It just comes down to hitting the flip like this. I have a Twitch question. Hit me, Jake. What do you need to know? Big bolts? What about them? My channel points? You get those as an affiliate. What account can't be deleted? My old Tumblr. So there's an old Tumblr out there that like has, I've thought about it as well. Where like, big bolts, is that shared across us all? Yes. You're using communal big bolts. Please be careful. Don't spend recklessly. So everyone using redeems right now, know that you're using everyone's big bolts, okay? Keep that in mind. As you use redeems, you're using everyone's big bolts, okay? No, egg, come on. That's not, come on. You guys were saving those. What are you doing? You were saving those. Oh my god, you're wasting all your points. All of you. Unbelievable. No, to be clear, Jake, they are individual. You have 72,000. I'm not surprised. You watch a lot of this stream, which I'm grateful for. I do? Yup. 2,000 away from Rat, but I know I don't have to redeem it for Ellie to play Rat. That is true. Actually, no, that's probably not true right now, to be honest. I think Rat's like... Rat's away for me at the moment. I really do think the world record in Rat Climber can go about 2 minutes faster. But I think the degree of, like... The degree of shit going right you'd need for those 2 minutes is absurd. It's ridiculous. I mean, these do exist, so I'm not saying this is a hypothetical. Imagine like a 24-minute Trackmania map, right? That's what you're dealing with in Rat Climber right now. Being consistent for 24 straight minutes with 0 failures is a lot to ask. Barely touched them because I thought they were shared. That's so cute. No, those are all yours, Jakey.
Am I a good bug?
Jake. What a way to spend your points. After not knowing that you even had those points to spend. Jake likes trophies. I'm delighted to tell you that you are, in fact, a very good bug. Fucking crowd applause. That button gets pushed a lot for redeem I added as parody. Complimentary return for Jake because we love him. I'm gonna do that, and he has the potential to do the funniest thing possible. I'm gonna do that. Jake gets his points back. Now I know what you're thinking. Don't do it. Can't do it again until next stream. Good, I did think of this. Okay. Otherwise, we'd be stuck in a good bug loop. Man, everything is slow. Truly unbelievable how far this has come. I know there is like there's a ludicrous like 15-second run in here somewhere. And I gotta carve the marble, man. I gotta carve the marble and get it out of here. Marble Fizz has entered the chat. You know what's bad when we've entered like this sort of ASMR tone portion of stream? Only 2 minutes ago? Oh, say it isn't so. Say it isn't so. You've completed Path to Affiliate? Oh, that's amazing. That's made me so happy. Congrats, Jake. I want it on record. I want it on record that you played Split Fiction on this channel in front of, like, my entire audience, right? Not a single person here thought you were, like, not an affiliate. Everyone thought you were a big established streamer. I just want to put it out there. This is a long time coming and you deserve it. Found a multiplayer plugin for the map editor? Yeah, you can map together. That's a thing. It works really well, too. Starting to think maybe we should go back to Wallbang, to be honest. Does have some problems. I've only ever seen it used during event streams, so I'm sure they don't show the ugly side of it. Come on, man. That's a touch, but I guess practice the end. I don't know. I don't know how to make this more consistent. I really don't. I think the fact we can routinely do like a 16-17 is remarkable as is. I think everything else might be out of the reaches of consistency. I don't know. But I don't want to admit that, you know? I've been fighting for this all night. It's slow because it hit the roof. Oh no. Fuck. How bad was the roof hit? Oh, the roof hit isn't actually that bad. Okay. It's a good run. Oh. Frustratingly, that run is ahead until the end, too. But it does remind me that, like, maxing out the rest of the level is good, too. Not just the flip, which is nice. God, I should stop top of the hour, shouldn't I? I should be giving you guys the wrap-up outro already. Ooh. Honey Revenge. Very nice. Yo, Daffy. I hope you're doing well, hon. Always a delight. Hello, am I late? Only about 7 hours late, it's fine. I think that still would have been slower. My sub icon? Oh shit! I forgot about that. Yeah, so that's the flares for tier 2 and 3. It's I think it's C Cowboy and C Cool. I think they're toggleable, but yeah, they change your sub icon to look like little cardboard mantises. That is a tier 2 and 3 perk. So damn near exclusive to you, Daffy. That's not totally true, but it's very rare for someone to subscribe at a higher tier. Oh my god. Hang on, I might have just... Has it taken me this long to try this? And if it has, I feel silly. This is slow. I think I just figured out how to go more direct. Read magazines for indie games and music. No, I used to have a subscription service to like a PC gaming magazine, Daffy. Which I feel like I should get back, to be honest, because like online journalism is fucking cooked. I kind of miss the days, honestly. I miss the days of like reading about new releases in a magazine. Subscribe to Debug Magazine? Might have to look into that. Might be nice to have a little collection of tech magazines or something. I know how to get direct flights now. Does not mean I can get them on target, but it does mean I can get them direct. Oof. How come the bug wants debug? Swallowtail? That's actually an excellent point. I should be repulsed by that, shouldn't I? Never debug, always a bug. Well, if I was German, I'd be diebug, right? The fact that is too slow, good god. If you were French, you'd be la bug. That's true. Just as the cup, I love that cat pick so much. You would love the BRB screen that I'm going to be using for the rest of 2025, Daffy. The community got obsessed with that one cat for an evening. And it's become a whole thing, is what I'll say. We have named the cat Cuppa and claimed it as our own. Do still believe, but also I'm of the mindset I believe for like Friday night, you know? I'm like a Friday night believer right about now. Apparently slow. I wish that was PB and then I could finally fucking... No. No. I'll admit I was trying to line that one up. Doesn't work, I'm afraid. Might be the kind of thing to check out on Google Sticky. There's lots of great like mapping tutorials and things like that. I know that much. Have been? Weird. Very odd. Was Control P? Ah. Damn government's always trying to control P. I say let them do it freely. Hello, Gally. I should not still be streaming, oh my word. Is your GPU really bent, Gally? I didn't miss stream this time? No, no, no. What Aussie musicians do you listen to, LA? I am a very big fan of a band called Carnival, which is written in an obtuse, very annoying way that makes them sometimes hard to recommend, but very easy to search. I think they were like one of the first live bands I ever saw. Thank you, Tupper. Yes, I appreciate that. They are from Perth, so they're like not only from Australia, but they're from my neck of the woods, which is kind of cool. No, that's fair, Sticky. I just wanted to make sure you tried. Ooh. I woke up normal? I'm proud of you. Any further dreams of cereal? Yeah, Carnival's fantastic for like prog metal. If they're not your vibe, but you want to try, you think, that artist might have something good. Birds of Tokyo. Birds of Tokyo is the lead from Carnival. More of like a pleasant kind of pop branding. Only that speed would be like world record at this point. You heard of Hachi? No, I haven't. That's slow, by the way. Good God. Good God. Might start dropping music again in the music channel on Discord. Yeah, please do. I always liked it when you did, Daffy. Always brighten my day. I enjoy my music for bugs. Good night, everyone. I believe in you, LA. Have a good one, Jake. Congrats again. And I'll probably see you on Friday or something. See you next time. The plugin called Editor++, and it is something mappers cannot do without. Oh, nice. I joined because I heard a song in my native language. Oh, shit. Hello, Diza. Welcome in. Welcome to grinding a map made by someone that has had literally, I think, 30 minutes in this game when they built it. Oh, God. Picasso. I could have guessed. Seems kind of mean, but you know what? Fair enough. Ah, damn. Editor++. I'll keep that in mind if I end up mapping. That's slow. It's also slow. Even if that was direct, it's too slow. Nice skin. Thank you. I think it's called Firebug. I like it. Not just because it's got bug in the name, I swear. Multiple sub 16s? Do you mean sub? Just keep jumping over? Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing, right? Everything's doable except actually getting in the frickin'... It's unbelievable that that's too slow. Oh my god, that's pissing me off. It's like, you get like a wicked fast run and you're like, fuck yeah, oh my god. And it's like miles off. Oh my god. What if we brought back the old slam strat? It's like miles too slow, right? Yeah, it is miles too slow, I think. Unless you get that weird wall bang where sometimes it just doesn't slow you down for some reason. Oof. Of coming back home and seeing Ellie is still on. June, help. I really should not still be online. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't be, but yet the PB it calls. Just one more, just one more. Sorry, Sensei, I need to go all out just this once. The PB sings its siren song, that it does. I had a PB today, it was good. Map is in a club? Yup. Mantis command if you're looking. I'd like to torture myself too. Welcome. It's a lot in the start? Yeah, it is. You would be surprised what that ending hinges on, however. Getting that drift any tighter is a pain. Oh, I don't think I've done something. I don't use this term often because I find it very dismissive and rude. I don't think I've done something this brain rot in a long time. That would have been 2 full seconds slow, essentially, for what I want. Ooh. Random map hunting or requests? This is actually a map my mate Jake made after playing the game for about 30 minutes. So if it looks like a janky, very strange thing, it's because it is. But it was random map hunting earlier on, Patel. Welcome in, by the way. Sorry, you're approaching a stream 7 hours in, so I really should be wrapping up as it's quite late in this neck of the woods. I hope you enjoy regardless, and I hope you're having a nice one. It's there. I know the run is there. Just realized it's that same legend map. That it is. How long have you been playing for? I don't. We need not really focus on that, is what I'm going to say. We need to... that's not... You know, we should be talking about the economy, you know? We should be talking about the economy and, like, the global debt crisis and that sort of thing, you know? That's how I feel, personally. Either blind or stupid, even both. Nah, you don't need to talk about yourself that way. Ah, that wall bang. Ow. Funny thing is, the random maps have been really good tonight, and I'm here. Oh, God, I'm going to be back on this on Friday as well. Cute and confused? Good way to be, June. Good way to be. Yeah, the track ID is on screen. I never even thought of bringing that up. Like a Jackbox code. Ugh. I'm gonna get on tomorrow morning and find just the most cooked record on this map. I can tell. I can tell. I mean, it's already pretty bad. Molding, crying, and maybe a little bit of screaming. That's normal, sorry, it happens. That's the Jake map grind, baby. Early bed? I'm 31, Dirk. I'll do what I'm good at looking after myself. It's fine. Don't you worry. I make my own ding dang diddly dong darn bedtime. Said you had something in the morning? I don't think so. May have misheard something though. I said I should probably do a call after stream. Which is still kind of true. I'll probably push it back till tomorrow. It feels like pursuing like the latest skip in Rack Climber. Just sort of throw yourself at it until it works. It's all you've got. Oh. I may have found the strat. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. I've been trying to crash the wall just before. On the bounce, release, and then full hold. I think that'd be too slow, wouldn't it? So I feel like I realized pretty early on, like, any sort of release makes it too slow. You just need to have the angle. I guess it depends on the whole rest of the track, though. So on bounce... Oh, that's... I don't know. We'll see. Every time I mess up the drift, I get really upset. I get really mad. I don't know. Not really, but like, if you fail a drift, you don't get to try the bounce, and the bounce is like the whole thing. I mean, the start's still kind of iffy as well. If only. Good God. Just sort of what I was worried about is like getting a start good enough that it's hard to pursue as well. We might be packing it in a mere moment's chat. I'm honestly pretty stoked with 16.6, to be honest. Sad that rum wasn't better, because it's... I was going to say the bounce is good and the run's bad, but I actually don't think so. I think it might be the opposite. Quote record? Oh, fuck. Did you use the release strat? By 0.3 too, alright. Let's see it. Oh yeah, I should do this. Oh. When is it ahead? And let's see it. Oh, fuck. Okay, that pissed me off so much. Okay, that's infuriating. How? It's just... I... That's so fucked. Would you play my map if I requested? Another time for sure. But yeah, maybe. I like just playing random maps, to be honest, so... Yeah. It's a chance I'd just find it anyway, to be honest, the way I play. But no, we are not currently fielding requests. I don't think you beat that. Yeah, no, to be honest, I don't think you beat that. I'm trying to think of a way to make a consistent bounce like that, and there just isn't one. Like, how do you consistently make this just go in the finish? Unfortunately, the main way that I would know how to do it is Trackmania Exchange Desert, which I believe is PC Club Access only, right? That's unbelievable. Just thinking about how direct that is. I think that's kind of killed my urge to keep grinding this, to be honest. GG. I mean, just for reference. Oh, from favorites you can play it on console? Nice. I didn't know that. Hydrate while I wait on this. Yep, you don't get that twice. You don't get that twice. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think there's a point to I think that's a retired record. Genuinely. I'm so sorry. No, it's kind of relieving, to be honest. It's kind of relieving, because it's like, it doesn't fucking matter now. That's literally too good of a... Like, okay. Sets was good. Sets is very good. That's just a teleport, essentially. Like, I don't think you can do that twice. Like, I genuinely don't. Holy shit. Like, it's when you watch the ghosts together, everyone's bouncing, and Sora's is just continuing to drive into the finish. I don't think you even lose speed. That's cooked. Oh, that's a bad bump. Holy shit. Did not think someone would get a flip like that. too much drift. I think I need a sharper angle. I kind of want to get like a run I'm happier with, but other than that, I have no chance of getting that world record. That's not happening. That could have been pretty nice, so fuck. Tire caught the guard just right, tilted my car enough to where I can drive on the bump and flew in. Yeah, I believe so too. It's clear that you're getting air before you hit the ramp that we're jumping, right? Like, that's the thing that's happening. Which is so impossible to predict. Like, I don't know how you do that. Again, you can wallbang for days and never get, like, air off it. That's unbelievable, frankly. Yeah, well done. I'm sad the amount of attempts I put into didn't pay off for anything, but that's just how it goes, I suppose. Welcome back, Klitschko. Ugh. Couple more attempts and then I'm going to bed. I'll check on the other maps to make sure they're okay. But now, ending the night on 2 out of 4. I had 4 out of 4 for so long. Should have quit where I was ahead, I guess. That's my mistake. Ugh. Also, I've lost the ability to get good starts. I don't know why. Sharper angle. Maybe? I don't really know that it's going to amount up to anything, though. Thank you for being so helpful, by the way, Thanatorus. I appreciate it greatly. I'm sure everyone does. Very cool of you to answer questions like that. Little communal help chats have been really cute this week. Yeah, I agree. People being real cool to each other. Nice. I think your best bet, if you wanted to compete with this, is sharp angle into the wallbang. And just hope. I literally think it's reached that point. Is like, take a sharp angle into the wallbang, because it needs to lift you over the jump. I don't think you can do anything more than that. Like, I'm talking, like, from the angle here, like, just bash like that. Because it's not about a clean flip anymore. It's about getting wheels over the flip so you don't even flip in the first place. Holy shit. Well, as I said, we watched the entire timeline of a speedrun happen to this map over the course of a couple hours. That's amazing. Bonk wall right before sausage? Yeah, exactly. Like, the world record is so clean that I think all you can do is ram that wall and hope it puts you over. That's it. Because the flip will never be fast enough again. Holy shit. Ew, yuck. Like, that was good. I would say that was pretty good for what this map is. That's not even top 5. It's not even top 5. In fact, it's substantially slower than top 5. God damn. Jake's a lucky mapper. Sub 16 probably possible. It's probably possible, but like, I don't know who wants to be the person to grind that out. I cannot stress enough how direct that flight is. I'm halting. Neostrat would be the fastest. Now regret never ever wanting to learn that. Maybe. But like... I don't know. I don't know. If I could consistently Neo, I'd give it more of a shot. I can get the odd Neo. That was almost something, actually. Ugh. What am I doing? Holy shit. Okay, I'm playing tired at this point. And I know I'm playing tired. Yeah, like, that's what you want, is ramming the wall into overwalling the sausage. Ugh. God, my starts are just terrible too, which doesn't help. That's a little better. Not with that drift, it's not though. Going wider off the edge here so that we can jump diagonal off this is good as well. Gives you a chance of getting that wheel on the border strat we had earlier as well. As inconsistent as that can be. That wouldn't have even been close. Good lord. I don't want world record, I just want a PB. Make it worthwhile. Next PB is bedtime no matter what. No matter what. Even if it's 0.001. Have a good one, Zakuru. Rest well, by the way. What a sweetheart. I crave the blue number. The annoying thing is if you wallbang too early, you kind of push yourself more directly into the ramp, which is not what we're trying to do. Ugh. Case in point. And I think it's different based on your speed too. If I had to guess, the variable of your speed probably changes where you want to wallbang. Like I said, I just want a PB. I want the past like hour and a half to be worth something. Like even that would have been probably half a second too slow. Oh. Yeah, no use playing tired. I should take my own advice and go to bed. And yet, there's just one more we could get, you know? Look how far ahead I am. Oh shit, nice. Incredible amount of attention this random ass map is getting tonight. Wait a minute, Rock Skater 89? Oh my god. Look how far ahead I am at the start. I'm good, I'm just gonna keep doing attempts, my friend. I'm sure it's really good. I just really, honest to God, on autopilot at this point. So I'm gonna keep trying to get my time down. I'm probably gonna wrap up for the evening. It's on such a bad run, but we did get the direct flight. Trying to help with a new trick. New trick. Sniffer, sniffer. New trick. Hang on a second. I really do want to see someone beat my time. If I would be surprised if you do. I mean, it would come down to having better time on the start, followed by the exact same flight, right? That's what you'd need. Hear Peak in the background? Yes, you do. Hotline Miami soundtrack, baby. Ooh. That would have been a pretty nice time too, fuck. Wonder if I could have rotated in properly. Sub is so possible, we must be believers. Back tires hitting board at drop to give speed. Yep. When I was a teenager, I played Hotline Miami for the first time, and I was like, I'm John Wick, even though I don't know who that is yet. I've mentioned before, I played Hotline Miami for the first time when I had one of the worst migraines of my entire life. If you know anything about Hotline Miami, it's an incredibly, like, turbo color, fast motion murder simulator. It's got a lot going on, right? Combining that with the feeling of my migraine, it's probably the most ill I've ever been. I beat that game in one sitting. I loved it very much. It's my favorite game of all time, I think. Or damn close to it. And yet, I don't think I could ever replay it unless I had a migraine. I don't think I could ever replay that game unless I was, like, violently ill. It just worked too well for the narrative, man. It's like how, you know, people talk about, like, watching a music video while, like, stoned out of their mind or something. I had that, essentially. It was an experience. I know what you're looking for, Spicy. I know what you're looking for, Seth. Jacket definitely went through that whole thing with an intense migraine. It checks out. Man. My camera has decided to go directions. Please tell me myself, because I don't even know what I'm looking for. The next sandwich. I think in life, a lot of the time we're just looking for the next sandwich, you know? Just looking for the next sandwich. How goes the games? Pretty good. I am completely on autopilot at this point in time. I really meant to end stream about nearly 2 hours ago at this point. Yet here we are. Well, we did get a direct flight. Call of the Grind is too strong. Indeed. Oh, we did PB, didn't we? I said next PB I'd go to bed. Fuck. I didn't even think of that. Oh. No one called me out, so technically it's fine. Technically. Can't get the drift for the life of me. It's pretty miserable, isn't it? I feel you. Ow. Feeling pretty tired? No, see, that's a problem. I feel pretty much fine. I've been crashing pretty late recently, so like I feel kind of fine, but I know schedule-wise I should be wrapping up shortly. Ouch. Full insomnia mode at the moment, so I feel that. I just have, like, I have a pretty bad pinched nerve in my back, which makes lying down a bit of a pain in the ass. So make sure you give yourself some love and care. I appreciate that, Spicy. Yeah, I am. Don't you worry. I'm a big grown-up. I'm pretty good at looking after myself. At least I like to think so, anyway. You're on autopilot? It's a good sign your brain is starting to get cooked. This is true. May I interest anyone in broiled brain? Streaming late is just one of those things. It gets later and later, and then you get kind of locked into the pattern, yeah. That's just how it goes. That's a really bad drift. I really have to get world record for you to see how fast my strat is. I can watch it if you want, but I don't really care. I'm really sorry to say I don't really care. I apologize for being very blunt. It'd be pretty cool to see you get world record. I think Sora would like that very much. No, I know how it feels. I am very much just sort of throwing attempts at the wall right now, my friend. I wonder if any of the world record setters are like, wow, Space Matters live for billboards? No. Absolutely not. And again, I was recognized in real life quite recently, chat. I was recognized in real life quite recently. Isn't that wild? I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Dez's BRB chat. Keep that in mind. Don't do anything with that Deza being here. Everybody wants to know. Exclamation mark pronouns, my dude. Ellie actually Purgle confirmed? It's true. I've been Purgle all along. I never assumed your gender. Are you sure? Would you like to read your message back? Described your view model? Yes. Yes. Tell me of the masculine features of this ambiguous spacesuit. Speak on this. Seriously, give it a shot. Give it a shot, I dare you. there would have been better, I guess. You're mad about the his part. I was on autopilot, don't mind me. I gotta be real with you, man. I have corrected a lot of people on, like, pronoun usage. This might be the literal worst way I've ever seen someone handle it. I have to be 100% honest. I think this is the literal worst way I've seen someone handle it. It's like I'm impressed. Holy shit. Oh, God. I ran out of hers. That's never a problem for me, VR. I was describing the view model. I wasn't referring to you as a person. Oh, good. Yep, awesome. How hard is it to say sorry, my bad? I'm still waiting on it, honestly. If at any point it came around, at any point, hand over the spade, you've got to stop digging. No, I want to see where this goes, to be honest. I want to see where this goes. I'm so curious. It's been a while. New map variant of Face Mantis? That would be a great way to end the night, I think. Alright, this has been fun. You're very boring. I gotta be honest, chat. Do you want to know something funny? The moment they joined with the question, will you play my map? I was like, this is gonna be some shit, isn't it? The moment the first thing they said was, will you play my map? I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. This person's gonna be fucking intolerable. Like, I can smell it, you know? It's that weird, I talked about this earlier, the like text adventure input with streamers. If someone comes in, first thing request, your brain is just instantly like, this person is gonna be a cunt just at some point. At least it was very funny when it happened, is what I'm gonna say. Chat, remember, if you put XDDD at the end of all of your messages, you're really funny and chill and not fucking intolerable. Post the map in games? Link? Games? Link? It's a game link? That's just a theory. XDDD, there it is. What did I miss? Alright, yeah, sorry, I forgot. We weren't meant to do anything without Deza being here, my bad. Shit. Jesus Christ, alright? Are you reacting to the message history egg? Posting about the wholesome probiotic server, yeah. It's just so fucking lazy, man. It's like, I don't know. I think I'm a pretty generous person. I like to think I give, like, kind of infinite second chances. You know? It always disappoints me how little people are willing to take them, you know? Gave them more outs than I ever would have. If at any point they just typed my B, I would have been like, ah, yeah, fair enough. At any point. Oh my god. I need Face Mantis. That's what I need. I saw you in the I don't respect pronouns server. Why were you there? Oh god. Holy shit, I have 16 billion messages. Oh my god. Gonna just be about panel, stream title, basic etiquette, extension, listened to me. Like, oh man, it's like, you've gotta laugh, honestly, you've gotta laugh. And I do laugh at this shit, because it's like, you just can't, oh my god, the bug who, wait. If I copy paste, if I like copy paste that code, does that go to it? Just the URL code? Oh my god, it does. They were so close with I should have used there, but doubled down so weirdly. I even asked them, like, if you can explain... Oh. Hang on a second. If you can explain what gave you that assumption, I'll let you have it, you know? Oh, fuck, it's Bob. No, it's not Bob. You didn't fucking bob me, did you? No. You bobbed me. You bobbed me. Don't want you to play the map, I just want you to see the map name. I'm not interested, I'm sorry. If I was looking for maps, I would request them. I appreciate that. Mouth covered in cake. Unbelievable. No, I'm specifically fond of the defense of, don't worry, I wasn't talking about you as a person. I'm specifically a huge... That is new to me. I've never experienced that in my fucking life. That one is wild. Yo, Jin, welcome in. Love to see Blunt Matters make their occasional appearance. You know something I found out recently? I used to be very self-conscious about this, but I've checked, and apparently, I don't want to imply anything, but this is what I've found out about this community. You guys really like when I tell people off. I've found that. I've checked in a few times about that. You guys are quite big fans of when I tell people off. I think cause a little part of you is like, yeah, I could do that. And you could. We should all be telling people off. Tommy energy. I know my way around a transphobe at this point. I should see the rest of the map. I can't believe it's Bob. Get a bit uncomfy when certain people appear. Ah, don't worry, I'm always here. Have to hold back sometimes, I gotta say. I mean, don't. You guys know the rules. If someone's breaking the rules or being a twat, help me get rid of them. That's totally fine. How do I take this at speed? Oh my dear god. Why have I been bombed? I hate it here. Woo! This is gonna be another world record I have to defend. I'm adding this to favorite so I can put in the club. Yeah, the flower macros are really cute, aren't they? When someone makes certain types of comments. I mean, I trust you guys to, like, be judges of character. Was afraid I'm overstepping my bounds as a viewer, not a mod. You don't need to moderate anyone, but you can just call someone cringe. Like, I know I talked before about, like, I'm glad cringe culture is dead, but, like, you can call someone who's being, like, weird or breaking a rule, like, a bit of a twat. That's totally fine, I assure you. Oh, man. I'm honestly kind of delighted that exchange shook me out of autopilot. I feel like there's a fair distinction. You guys might not see it this way, but I feel like there is a pretty fair distinction of, like, I'm not a mod and therefore this is not a moderator action, but also I am calling this out. I think that's valid. And you guys are often very helpful mentioning rules or popping commands and things like that. I may step in to be like, hey, don't do that because, you know, might be instigating a fight or something like that, but that's a different thing. Came to watch the VOD, but you're still live. Hello? Hi, Jin. You came to watch the VOD? Aw. So sweet. Love how the tight turn is unchanged, and yet it's the hardest part of the map still. God almighty. I might just start releasing around it so we can get lined up for the Bob. How the fuck am I gonna do that, Bob? I really... Sticky, do you know your actions have consequences? Like, what do you... what's the play here, Chief? I didn't. What's good? Honestly, that 22 is not bad, because I don't know how the fuck you're getting through the bob. I genuinely don't know. Let me in, coach, I've got you. After the last issue with the backseater, I think I'm good, to be honest. They get through it because Bob's your uncle? Bob is my uncle, that's true. Oh. Not backseating, I want to try the map. TMX code is on the left there. 20.5 with releasing before Bob for better entry. I see. Just want to full speed that turn so badly. Ow. Took the bob nice and careful and slow. I guess that's a thing you can do. You can technically go slow. I think the turbo was the kindest thing I could do. Yeah, it actually is. Whew. Wasn't Bob the guy who claimed us in the back of his truck? Wasn't that like Walter? It was a real old man ass name, I remember that. It's a real old man ass name. Walter sounds right to me, but I don't know, he was honestly your kind of obsession, June, so I'm not really sure. Oh, goodness. Gary? No, I don't think it was a Gary. It was a way old man name. Talking like Ogden. Walter sounds correct to me. Could do a quick another playthrough of that game to find out if we fancy. Is it weird I kind of want to like hang a wheel off the bob? Just like train it in. I'm in it for the plot, okay? Oh, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Kind of that? I don't know. Packing my controller so I can play Trackmania in Perth. So that's how in deep you are, Sticky. That's good to know. No. Normally hate Bob, but this map is really fun, to be honest. I actually really like Bob and Ice, like, a lot. It might be my favorite surface. I'm not a big fan of mini Bob like this, like the little walls. I always find them hard to, like, board. But I've been doing ice maps, like, for days at this point. Mostly because random map keeps putting us on ice maps, like... It's not really by choice, it's more necessity, but... I feel like you could ice slide this whole thing too, actually. George Breaking Bad, Ellie? I absolutely did. I also watched Better Call Saul, and I'm currently watching Pluribus. Which, if you're not in on Pluribus, you're missing out. You should be watching Pluribus. Small disclaimer, TM overall is very trans queer friendly, but the Bob community is known as the least friendly towards us. I understand that's probably 100% truth, Thanatos. I do trust you on that. But that's bizarre, right? That's truly bizarre. That you can pick an environment that that group of people come from. That's so wild. It's like if I was playing Rocket League and I was like, oh, by the way, Dominus players are racist. What? I understand that's probably a very valid warning. It's so strange. Fuck it, we're doing right side. Fuck it. I don't know, right side feels so much smoother. I don't know why. Different surfaces and stuff have their own community. That I know. I know there's, for example, an underwater reactor snow car community. And that's a thing that you can do in this video game if you want. Hate laughing at that, but it's so funny how, like, predictable bigots can be. Birds of feather, my friend. Birds of feather. I think it's the lumpy nature of the bob, where I, like, can't get into it. I don't know, I feel like I should be able to ice slide in the middle of it. I'm not sure. Ah, yes, Bob's lumpy nature, you know the one. Sounds like a potion you'd find in, like, Baldur's Gate. Have you played Ville's new underwater snowcar reactor maps? I love those. No, I haven't, but I have played SB Ville's like beginner campaign. It's very funny. I bumped into them in Stunt Boost, which is a completely unrelated game, competing for the tower climb when that came out. I was like, oh shit, I used to play your maps. That was a weird experience. I think taller wall at the start would have been nice. Yeah. I have a Stunt Boost map in Trackmania. Do you actually? That sounds fantastic. Did you know you can play as B in Stunt Boost? I think that's kind of cool. My face is on a skateboard in that game. You're still live? I really shouldn't be, Jonathan, but it's been too funny to stop at any point. See, I think even if you got in this bob, you'd just fall out of it though, right? Unless you're just like tapping accelerate all the way through here, which I guess you can. Not that good though. Got a free copy from Tower Hunt thing. Excited to see it release. I'm so excited for it too. Such a good game. Two hours overtime, Ellie? Yeah, I know. It's very cool, Klitschko. I'm sure the complete product will look really nice too. One of those old kids carpets that has a town on it. I have seen, I think there's a virtual map that does that. I think it's even in my favorites, actually. Hate to say this. What do you hate to say, Sora? Think it might be another flip map. I have been thinking that. I have been thinking that flicking out of the bob's probably far quicker. Like... And if you land that, it's not particularly close, right? What are you doing awake? That is a damn fine question, Opal. Isn't it the angle right? Like an earlier flip here? Almost. And but to you too, though, Opal. It's been a hot minute and I hope you're doing well. Yeah, just landing that. I've been lurking so much. I'm right there with you, to be honest. This would be the time for a trick shot redeem. Jesus Christ. That's playing with fire, honestly. Customer service is the worst this time of year? Oh, yeah. My sympathies. No, I just want to land one. Knew what I was doing? Indeed. It's actually pretty hard to land on your wheels doing this, I'm not gonna lie. But if you get it, it's just so much quicker than anything else, yeah. That's what I want. Although for some reason the car decided to turn like a fucking boat. Ugh. That was weird. Is that enough to pull anything off? It's not even that fast, actually. Shit. You do need to land with momentum. That's pretty slow, to be honest. I want to flip. Something like that, but landing in the bob there to push you out to the booster is what I want. It might even be worth taking speed out here, to be honest. I really love that I couldn't stop thinking about a mantis covered in ice cream cake. I'm from the Mantises Covered in Ice Cream Cake Discord. How are you? That's too early. I think I get one run I'm happy with and I go to bed. I've been saying that for like hours, to be honest. I really should just pack it in. I've been saying that for hours as well. Fuck. It's having too much of a good time. Not the wholesome one. There's nothing wholesome about what we do in there. I've been called out. I mean, that could work too, depending on what side you land on, yeah. It's annoying. If you land with momentum, it's quite fast, and if you don't, it's just not that good. Thank you for the self-care, Hank. Self-care will be ending stream, I think. Ooh. Sub 20 seconds, bed? Yeah. Yeah, but yeah. Stream's extra rank that's worked out really nicely for me. Didn't want to eat before playing. That's fair. Well, shit. Glad to keep you company, I guess. You have your model and curious how you do it. Should look into live 2D, Turonian. There's a lot to get into, but if you particularly like how I look, live 2D is the thing to look up. There are so many different ways to do VTubing that it's basically pointless for me to tell you what my setup is. At the end of the day, you're going to pay an artist, you're going to pay a rigger, and they're going to put something together to you based on references and commissions you put together. It's all going to be run through a program, most likely live 2D, maybe something else. That's all I can really give you. It's not really a thing I did, it's a thing I commissioned and worked on for quite some time. Welcome in regardless. There's a lot of accessible VTubing as well. Yeah, ping tubing is an option. There is customizable models that are available for 3. There's 3D VTubing. There's all sorts of things. It's a lot to get into and maybe nothing I can really cover here. I'm glad you enjoy. Do much for Christmas, LA? No, so my family right now doesn't really have any young children or anything like that. So Christmas for us is just sort of like, I don't know, do you guys want to get dinner? It's very quiet. So I don't know, maybe? Why is it always the damn flips? You knew it had to be, Sora. Let me get on the right track. I wish you well, my friend. Really just want to land. Nah, I'm out. Oh, I am out. I am very tired. I'll add that to the club real quick. Unbelievable evening. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a smashing one. I most certainly have. I also forgot I was lying in bed. This is somehow incredibly fitting. I did not. By the way, for you guys that don't know, the activation for that is a group that I have called Grandpa Dying. It's just called Grandpa Dying is the name of that group. Oh gosh, okay. Well then. I'm gonna get the scary text on screen, and I'm probably gonna change up the playlist a little bit, at least while we say goodnight. Because I am interested. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, I appreciate that. I am interested in raiding out. It's cute till I found out the name. Oh, this is a reference to Stardew Valley. It's Grandpa's very shitty bed from Stardew Valley. It's something, you know. I'm going to be looking for someone to raid. If you have anyone to suggest, friends and family streamers, smaller streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity, please let me know. I can't guarantee I'll raid them. I've been trying to check out as many people as I can that have been recommended, but I don't always have the best opportunity or anything like that. I will message you a link just after stream if I can, Thanatorus. Actually, I could probably get that done now while I'm giving you all the spiel. Yes, please do let me know if you have anyone to recommend. Otherwise, I'm going to be looking for my list on Twitch as we speak. Which is, gosh, what was I going to say? Full of lovely people, I'm sure. Anyway, in the meantime, you're going to get the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. Also make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. However, I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is incredibly important. It's arguably the most important metric on Twitch. I've written whole articles about how the best way to support a stream is not financially, it's just by showing up. And y'all who show up, just very, very grateful. Thank you for being here. Goodness gracious. Ooh, big stretch. So, I don't know who we're going to raid tonight. I need to have a look at my list. Got lots of people on, I will say that much. Oh my god, I've streamed so late that, like, when I say lots of people are on, I mean, like, people that were literally just in this chat are live. What the fuck? Like 5 people that were actively in my chat within the past couple of minutes are live right now. What? How the hell did you guys do that? That's next level. Okay. Weird Trackmania streamer, Crystallized Gem is a possibility. I will check them out if I don't get the opportunity to raid them now, as I'm still looking through my list. I I appreciate the suggestion regardless, and I'd drop them a follow and whatnot as well. You reckon Crystallized Gem? Yeah, fuck it. Let's make a new friend. Bugger it. Let's make a new friend, chat. It's about bloody time. So I'm going to be sending you guys somewhere new, which means let's behave ourselves, let's be chill, and let's be nice. I've always said, this is not necessary. I've never needed to say this, but like, if you like the content, drop a follow, light up a chat, all that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. Don't be a jerk. If you do anything silly over there, like you want to get banned intentionally because you don't usually hang out in that channel or something like that, I mean, that'll be a ban in this channel too, because like, I don't want people around here that behave like that. Just be kind, behave yourselves. As I said, I've never needed to give people that warning, but it makes the most sense to do it. I'll pop you guys over to the ending screen. It's a little screen where we have a little thank you for anyone that raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or gave in bits or anything like that during the stream. Not the only people I'm grateful for, but some people that I want to show a little extra appreciation for if they're willing to go above and beyond for me. With all of that being said, raid messages for y'all. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette though, I will just say. Behave yourselves and yeah, just be kind. Above and beyond all else, be kind, right? So with that, everybody, I'm going to do what I've been doing all evening, which is I have been, not all evening, all like week, maybe. I have been shuffling my liked songs when I say my sign off here. And you're all very welcome for stream. It's been absolutely lovely. Thank you for keeping me company. We've had our ups and downs. We had some serious talks and we had some weirdos in chat. But you know what? I think we had a fucking amazing evening. And we had an amazing evening because of lovely people like your fine self. So I want you to carry that energy on into the rest of your day. And I want you to have the best possible evening, night, morning, whatever the heck it is. It might not even be a real time. Who knows anymore? So I'm going to get the raid going. Get your raid messages ready. And as I say my sign off, I'm going to shuffle this playlist. So, well, playlist. It's my entire liked songs for all of forever. So, with that said, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Whoa, ominous Diablo music. Ooh.